600-ish years.
Yeah, still concerning, Matt.
Yeah, no, I'm not trying to dissolve
Dissuade.
that concern. Yeah, dissuade it. I'm just letting.
That's how old the dragon is.
Hmm.
That's what he's trying to say.
That'd be a pretty young dragon then.
Leveled up. We also, at the moment, seem to be like, we're going to pretend we're still working for the Bloodied and try and round up some flags to maybe try and solidify some base with the remaining Bloodied crew to be like, hey, look, Sybil's cooler than Dragomir. You guys just hold up protecting one flag. We went out and kicked ass and got other flags. And that's where we ended.
Yeah. Sounds right.
Also, Death supposedly is still honoring her deal to let us have the shell at the end of the games, should everything go according to plan.
Do you still want the shell, though? After yesterday.
Yes, because
do you want these answers?
I don't want these answers, Matt. I don't. But we need to cure Dev, and I don't have to be in the room while this goes down. I can be somewhere far, far away.
I want to live, damn it.
Yeah. Oh, Dev, you and Undercoffer weren't there for this yesterday for our one shot. So our one shot was set in canon 200 and some odd years ago.
230.
Mr. Dennis here decided to play a warlock with a genie pact with one Kelfer as his familiar, what have you.
That's my patron. Yep.
And also his character was named Jay, and his girlfriend's name was Lynn, and I still would like to stab several things because of that. But we're moving on.
Oh, that's wonderful.
We're moving on. I tell you, my mom named me, and I don't want to hear otherwise.
Long story short, Jalen's changing her name today. So.
I want to put some distance between me and the Dulceas anyway, so let's just full rename.
So, 7-Up
Your name could be Melissa.
7-Up Tanasi.
Shut up. Nobody else on this show gets as much shit for their name as I do.
Subway, eat fresh, cast water breathing.
Yeah.
Alright, pirate game. Serious stuff, people. Pirate game.
No, keep them coming. Keep them coming.
Jalen's disappeared into the forest, never to be seen again.
Oh shit, roll a d12 then. Just kidding. Yeah, so that's what happened, what Jalen said. That all happened. You guys are kind of just roughly around the beachhead where we left off. I don't know if you guys were heading back to kind of your well, they weren't making camp there because it's out in the open, but they were unloading stuff, and Sybil and her crew are probably going to head a little bit inwards into a forest, at least to kind of find some sort of cover, so they're not visible by the Bloodied right away.
And I think was part of the plan they were going to try to get the ship we stole back into seaworthy condition?
It is, yeah.
Okay.
They're going to try to do that with all hands on deck so they could be done as soon as possible. It'll also kind of covertly, because it is, again, you guys, if they just turn their heads and look out over the edge of the tail, they will see you.
Yeah.
You did get kind of lucky as you were coming in. You did the commune with nature.
Yeah.
Yeah. Your senses sense them headed, like you sensed a large group of people hiking up the mountain. And that doesn't have great visibility because of the thickness of the woods there. Mm-hmm. So you think for at least for that point getting in, you probably got in pretty unseen. Mm-hmm. But it's the long term of staying there.
Right.
However, your boat is a not a reef, it's a Tempest Strider boat. So as long as the people don't get spotted, the boat will probably be left alone. Although it is also the boat that it is their main boat, so some people might go scouting for the flag.
Scouting for the flag, or Dragomir wants an update maybe if they haven't been in touch with the Tempest Striders.
Yep. Those are all possibilities.
Cool.
So what is your guys' plan?
going flag hunting? Also, actually, if we're sitting down away from Sybil and just strategizing.
That's totally viable. You could be short resting too if you need to. I don't think.
Well, didn't we get a full level up? Yeah. Okay, so obviously we need to deal with the Dragomir situation and pirate games.
I have a question about that.
This is a Michael question or an Argos question?
A Michael question.
Oh, okay.
What does leveling up mean? You get using that. Since I guess just Jalen and I are prepared casters, and we did not prepare. Well, no, sorry. This only applies to me because I got a shiny new spell slot.
I did too.
Level. Oh, did you get 6?
No, I didn't get 6, but I got an extra slot to prepare.
He got extra level.
If your question is, can we reset the spells? The answer is yes, because Matt told me I could.
Yeah,
sweet.
It's basically that level up was like an instant long rest included.
Okay, cool. Oh, so like I can change out any of my spells.
Sure. Yeah, go for it.
That wouldn't trigger certain things that happen upon a long rest, would they?
No, that would not trigger that. Okay. That is specifically long.
Oh no!
Something we also have to discuss that we're not discussing right now. Okay.
Oh man!
Staying focused on small problems, big problems, small problems. Problems we can deal with.
I have you just level of 20 instantly. You could give me like 10 more of those rolls.
But I'm level 20?
Yeah. If you survive.
Oh, this is fun.
Yeah.
This is
great. Great.
So what's your you guys are playing in?
Cool. So obviously we need to deal with Dragomir. We need to deal with potentially capturing more flags. But Goldsun, you've got your brother running around this island in theory, right?
Technically, I saw the lightning strike the mountain, so he is possibly staying in one place there, but I'm not sure about running around. But yes, he is on this island.
So is that something we should address at some point, and if so, when? Or do we just wander around and deal with it if it comes up?
Well, from what Silverflash told me, Blue Lightning has been in hiding for obvious reasons from my brother. So if he wants to be found, he'll deem it so. So until then, he's practically harmless unless we make him our enemy.
Well, that's good to know. Matt, question about pirate games. The duels, should we get that so far? Is that also on the island, or is that back at the barge?
It's on the barge.
Okay.
Oh, hallelujah.
The barge. I mean, well, I guess you guys you'll find out sooner or later. The barge comes to the island.
Okay.
You don't have to travel back.
We don't have to decamp from the island and come.
No, the barge will be settled a little bit off the coast, outside of the maps, like just a little bit south of the map, like a mile.
Okay.
Or so.
So in theory, if we don't find Blue Lightning before the end of the games, we could hang out, assuming that nobody's still trying to kill us, and search for him if that's something you want to do.
Oh, yes. After the game, I would like to search for him. There's many questions I'd like to ask him.
That seems doable. We're here anyway, and if not, Dev or Callista could probably get us back here fairly easily.
And I could too.
You teleport now?
No, I draw circles.
Okay, how does this... What? Explain magic to me.
Like, I draw teleport circles.
Oh, okay.
So technically I could make one that goes back to our mansion.
Awesome. So we've got 3 teleporters.
Well, mine takes a little bit of time.
But still, if we've got the time...
And then it's permanent afterwards.
Yeah, well, I don't think hers is permanent. I think she can just make a temporary one to bamf us home.
Who? Are you talking about me?
No, Hazel.
Oh. No, Hazel. The teleportation circles they're permanent if you do them enough times. I believe it says if you do it like once a day for a year or something.
Yeah. I think
Right.
Permanente.
But for current purposes, she can get us home, but she can't like the circle on the island would disappear if she bounced us home right now.
Yes.
Yeah. So it's a kind of a ping back home or to another circle that she knows. So no, that's good to know.
When you put it like that.
What? I will always take more people who know teleport. Are you kidding? The number of times that we've been in bad situations. Just relocate somewhere else.
Hazel, how much time do you require to make a circle?
I think like 10 minutes?
10? No, it says 10-foot diameter circle. It doesn't say 10 minutes.
I think it's an instant. No, 1 minute.
Yeah, 1 minute.
Okay. That's not bad at all. Cool. All right, so we've got Blue Lightning pinned for post games unless we are forced to deal with the issue sooner. We've got Dragomir also pinned until we have to deal with it because we are good at confronting our issues. So do we, I guess at this point, we go flag hunting? And if so, I guess the question is where? We know the Reef Wardens are up in the spine or wherever all the poison stuff is, right? Where's my map?
The spine.
Maps. Here's the map. So yeah, up in the spikes, is that what it's called?
The spikes, yeah, sorry.
Yes, the spikes are where the Reef Wardens like to hang out. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong.
Mm-hmm.
And then, didn't somebody like to hide in the eye, the lake thing?
I mean, the Reef Wardens, that is a beneficial spot to them as well because of how deep the lake is.
Mm-hmm. Also, let's assume that
I'd like to go speak to the Reef Wardens about trying to drown us all.
We could go make your displeasure known.
I'd like to file a complaint.
All right. So, I mean, that's north of where we currently are, roughish, northeast-ish, depending on... Because we landed between the leg and the tail, right, Matt? You told us.
Yeah.
You drew it, and I don't have it, but...
I believe it's pinned, but maybe it's not.
Oh, is it? Did you do something useful like that?
No, I didn't pin it. But it's like... It's literally like 4... You scroll for a second, I will pin it. There you go, it's pinned.
Thank you. Okay, perfect. Okay, so we're there. So yeah, it's like it's northeast-ish of where we are. We'd have to probably go around the spine one way or the other, because there's a bunch of mountains. I will say I am packing both locate object and locate creature if we need to try and get better, more focused. Locate object's only 1,000 feet. Locate creature is number. Hang on, spells loading. Please wait.
Jalen's loading. Please wait.
Yeah, Jalen's out of date. Let's see. Locate creature is also 1,000 feet. So we need to get close-ish, but like if we had a question of where specifically they were hiding a flag or something, or looking for a specific person, we have some options. I can also commune with nature again. That would take 10 minutes for a ritual cast, but I would suggest doing that further in since I did it fairly close to the shore already. But if we wanted to walk, because it's like what, 3 miles northward, Matt?
Yeah, the height of it, like it's from kind of the belly to the spines area is about 3 miles.
Oh, okay. So I could actually
3.5. It looks like maybe.
I mean, if we went a little more inland and then stopped, I could probably at least get up to the spikes with my commune with nature and maybe get a better ping on where they are, if they are there. They might not even be in the spikes.
How long does it take to commune with nature? The ritual?
It's a 10-minute ritual cast. And because it's a ritual cast, I can do it however many times a day I want. It's just I need 10 minutes of uninterrupted time. And it only has a 3-mile radius, so it doesn't cover the full island, because the island is like 8 miles wide. But like, top to bottom, I can get a good read on it. So I guess I would say let's head towards the spikes. We can go like an hour or so. I can sit down, see what I can feel if we don't get attacked on the way, and if it feels like there's a group up in the spikes, we can go see what's up.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm gonna go over to Callista real quick before we leave.
She's like 5 feet away from you guys.
Cool. Are you staying here to play with Sturt? You coming? What's your deal? I understand if you want to stay. It's a very exciting place for you.
She doesn't have an earring.
Nope.
No.
We do have sending stones.
I do have one last sending stone, and I think she has sending just as a thing.
She does have... No, actually. Yeah, she does have sending. But I think I have to prepare that. Do I always have that prepared?
She used it to scold me
Do
one
we
time.
need
Yeah.
What?
But she has a spell book with it prepared, but I don't know if I guess I can always change out her spells.
Yeah. What, Michael?
Do we need the sending stones that we have amongst each other at this point?
We have. Well, we've been distributing them. We gave one to Dev's mom and one to Des, so we have one set that is currently not in use that Hazel and I have. Yeah.
I forgot about the one we gave to Deb's mom.
Yeah.
I mean, I would like to hang around and do a little venturing here on the beach.
Okay.
I guess I'll just message you guys if I need anything.
Okay.
Message me if you need something.
Okay. And if things go wrong, if Dragomir's crew shows up and starts making trouble,
I
you
did
get
not
out
know
of
you
here.
guys.
You do not know us. You get back to Novi'luma.
Yeah, got shipwrecked here. I am
Or you could just
the
teleport away.
Empress of Illyria, and I need them to take me back, and I will pay them handsomely when we get there.
That's my girl. I will give her a kiss and then kind of lean my forehead on her and go, "You stay safe."
You too.
All right, let's move out.
And you just see her walk away. She's like, "How am I gonna make this dragon?"
Please leave the dragon alone until we're done.
But what about pirate games on a flying undead dragon? It's a Super Smash Brothers level now.
Except when you die, you just die. You don't
just
come
die.
like I'll be back on top.
Just give me more than a 5-second heads up if that's going to happen. Also assume that I had cast water breathing on everybody in the morning.
Gotcha.
Just in case that comes up.
Cool. Yeah, so you guys are heading inwards a little bit.
Yeah, I figure we'll head... wait, God, why do I keep losing the map? There's the map. Alright. Yeah, I figure we'll kind of head, like, northeast-ish toward... Because we can, like... Oh my God, where's the zoom button? There's the zoom button. Does it look like there's more, like, passes in the middle of the spine?
I mean, the map is too, like, it's not detailed enough up close to tell. So we'll find out.
Cool. Because if they're not in the spikes, I don't want to, like, go all the way west to swing around the mountain if we don't even need to do that.
I mean, kind of from where the map is and from where you guys are, you guys are not too far from a river that is heading, or that, like, originates somewhere inland.
A river. Which one's the river?
It's the single line that seems to kind of split in between the woods that kind of widens out into two lines.
Gotcha. The north-south?
Yeah, there's several rivers.
Gotcha. So I guess in theory we could follow that for a bit?
Why you gotta make it sideways?
That's why you rotate it and save it.
Yeah,
I
just...
can't do that. What are you talking about?
Just rotate your neck.
No.
Come on, Mud. What's that neck for?
Yeah, so you guys just
And
start heading inwards.
Liviana was coming in with us, right?
No,
Is that-
Liviana was gonna check in with her brother,
Oh,
Oh.
Blanford. Yeah.
cool. Also, while we're away from Sybil, I guess while we're heading out, if things get really bad, Dev, I don't know how accurate your teleport is, but we kind of know exactly where Dragomir's setting up shop.
If I have something from there, it can teleport us there. Otherwise,
I mean, if you also have
a little
visual
awkward.
on it, can you just,
yeah, if it's
drop
somewhere
something
I
on
can see, I can get us
I
there.
can go be invisible and pick something up.
I'm just saying, we have discussed more explosive solutions before. And they're going to be in a relatively stable spot.
But it's like outside. They're not like contained to a specific spot. So if we
I have a feeling that the device Melos has is fairly sizable in radius.
You remember
But-
the one that went off in the cave?
Yeah.
That was a maybe this will work. The one that was a backup was this will definitely work.
I will say, though, in the interest of keeping Sybil on our side, if that is something we still want to do, which I don't see why we would want to burn that bridge, we would need to make sure both Lanford and Liviana are not in that area, unless we can confirm one or both of them have betrayed us.
Would you be able to locate creature on them, or locate them and tell if they're there or not?
Yeah, I can do that. I can either locate or I could scry if the scry works. That's slightly less assured. Locate creature, I can definitely tell where they are as long as I'm within 1,000 feet.
Scry is such a good spell.
So good. I just need time to be able to use it. So yeah, that is just food for thought. But yeah, let's go northward, and Jalen is keeping the hell of a watch out for anything that is going to eat us, pirates that are going to ambush us.
Cool.
Ditto.
Roll a d12 for me.
Oh hey, you know what'd be great is if I had I'll roll that d12, but also it'd be great if I had my character sheet.
Actually,
Okay,
sorry,
yeah,
make a
that's-
perception
that's
check
solid.
first.
Okay, see, that's why I need my character sheet. Where'd you go? There you go.
I hope
Jay,
to give
did
you
you
a
hear
advantage.
me?
Can Goldson help and give me advantage?
Yeah.
Yep.
Where's perception?
I'll also keep an eye out.
Plus 11. Ooh, that's good. That's not so good. So I'll take the 14 plus 25.
25?
Mhm.
All right. Jeez, that's pretty good.
Yeah, Jalen's back, baby.
After playing all these low perception,
Yeah, none
high
of this
nature
plus 7
characters,
crap. Give me my plus 11.
I should have had you make a nature check.
Yes.
Yeah, you guys start making your way northeast-ish, kind of following the river, heading upwards, kind of breaking through the woods. You see some smaller creatures of nature, some birds and stuff. You do see some like wild boars that aren't like actively hostile against you. They seem to be smaller variety of them than average. Probably suggesting they might be like the children. But you begin heading inwards. It takes you about 20 minutes or so as you kind of break out of a part of the woods, and right in front of you is the mountain, the spine, the mountains. You see the river seems to be kind of falling down from like a waterfall.
Mm-hmm.
You don't see any passes. It looks roughly climbable.
Mm-hmm.
Or there could be some other entrance, possibly.
Okay.
But from just where you are, there's no like trail through the mountain.
Okay.
How far are we from the waterfall?
There's like a couple waterfalls as it kind of comes down different angles, but from the closest one, the lowest one, you're probably like 100 feet from now.
Okay. Are you guys good if I try to commune with nature before we decide which direction to go?
By all
By all
means.
means.
Go for it.
Cool.
Mhm.
I'm gonna sit down and ritual cast for 10 minutes, commune with nature.
You spend the 10 minutes ritual casting. You start listening to the nature, the sounds of the river, the babblingness of it, like amplifies in your mind. Same with the rustling of the leaves, sounds of the wind going through everything. What are you asking?
First, I'm looking for groups of people, particularly northward in the Spikes area, but also if anybody looks like they're nearby in our 3-mile radius. So yeah,
All right.
start with that.
You kind of focusing northward, but it does pick up, I believe, in the full radius regardless.
Mm-hmm.
You do sense a disturbance in the force, a disturbance in kind of the nature there of beings that don't technically belong there seem to be there in the spiked area. Is what you sense like about a mile or so, roughly.
Mile northward.
Yeah, a mile northward. You do sense some people about 2.5 miles east of you, eastish of you two. Some groups, and then also like southwest. You still pick up the leg. You're getting a lot of pings from a lot of different
Yeah.
people. You're starting to kind of sense like small groups kind of spreading out.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
But so a mile northward would definitely put us into the Spikes.
mhm.
Okay, good to know. Let's see. I get knowledge of up to 3 chat facts of your choice about any of the following subjects. Okay, so Matt, I will leave this to your interpretation. It says prevalent plants, minerals, animals, or peoples. Can I use my second one to I don't know if the mountain counts as a mineral, but if I could figure out if there is a pass or anything through
Okay.
the things, that's what I'm trying to.
I will allow that for community. I don't know if it's quite that, but I feel like commune with nature would give you kind of a layout of the land.
Okay. It does
As
say
you-
terrain and bodies of water, so that's
it would be terrain. Yeah.
Yeah. There we go.
You start focusing on the terrain after you've kind of gotten an idea of where people are about, and kind of following the wind. You kind of feel like you're kind of whisked away, and you feel the wind changing as it goes through underground passes in the spine. And it seems like within the 3-mile radius there are a few, probably like 5 or 6 passageways into the mountains. Who knows if they all exit the same place?
I got one more question. I guess from this location, can I get any sense of kind of apex predator wants to eat anything it comes across, things that we need to be watching out for?
Including man-eating plants.
I think those are 2 separate questions. Sadly.
That's a
Oh, come on.
tough
And if that
one.
doesn't if that's too broad a question, I can retract it.
It's not too broad. It is broad. Yeah, you. Where'd my die go? Okay. You get a sense that there are creatures on this island outside of the ooh. No, 'cause it's yes, this is the answer.
Okay.
And it
That's
seems
a
like there's
fine, that's a fair answer.
lot.
A lot of them?
A lot.
Okay,
I
cool.
feel like he's counting the pirates.
No,
Are
Yeah.
you counting the pirates?
I am not.
Okay.
There are creatures that have existed here for a long time.
Would it be
Danger.
fair for me without, like, obviously I'm not going to pick up the specifics, but can I sense, like, distinct type? Like, it's not, are they all the same kind of creature, or are there different kinds, or can I not tell? I'm just getting danger warnings flashing.
Make a nature check.
Ah, damn you. Plus 3. Ooh, 18.
18. They are. You get the sense, kind of from that the danger warnings seem to. They're not all the same types. It's just the different apex predators of this island.
Okay.
You also no, that's up to you.
Really, though, Michael, really?
Is that your commune with nature?
That is my commune with nature.
All right, Michael or Argos, during her commune with nature, you cast detect magic. You're just focusing it out in the area.
Yeah, just to get anything within the range.
Okay.
It's a 30-foot sphere.
Somebody roll D12 for me.
I guess I will.
It's a 30-foot sphere and it lasts for 10 minutes.
Cool.
10.
10. Okay. You don't pick up anything magic per se. I mean, the island itself kind of radiates a faint, like, necrotic magical aura. But there's no like items pinging or anything, or creatures in the vicinity of magical nature.
Cool.
Well, there's at least one group in the spikes. Chances are it's the Reef Wardens, not guaranteed. There's definitely other groups within a few miles of us out and about. And this island definitely has other things that will try and eat us, so not just the pirates that might get hungry. There might be there are some passageways through the mountains. I can't guarantee where they will let out. I could just sense that there were passages through the mountains. We could also try climbing some things or flying over them.
I'd like to have a look at the waterfall.
A dinghy?
Okay. The waterfall, it kind of pools into a little bit of a lake that kind of narrows out into a river.
Yeah, I'm saying that out loud to the group.
Oh.
So we've got a request for the waterfall, and Hazel, what did you ask?
Do we have like a little
like a bookstore?
boat?
We do not. I will say that
I think that Dessa's crew might have like a little boat that we could. Do you think it might be too obvious to like row along the shore? Is that what the thing was about, like going along the stomach, I guess, of the dragon?
I mean, you mean the shore of the river or the shore of like the actual island?
No, the actual island.
I mean,
The belly of the beast.
I guess that is an option. And I at least have got a control water that can maybe get us around fairly quickly if we did that.
Like a speedboat?
Like a speedboat.
As long as you make the noises.
We all have to make it.
It is powered by.
Otherwise, it doesn't work.
Yeah. So that is an option, actually. Although I got the sense they weren't where the Reef Wardens were was more inland, right, Matt?
It was.
Okay.
But at least it gets us a good chunk.
Yeah. I mean, we would have to go. The one drawback to that is we would have to get around the tail. And if Dragomir's up there and his guys are keeping an eye out, they might spot us. And I do not have any kind of invisibility spells, so...
We'll go the other way around.
The long way.
Yeah, the long way.
All right. So we have one idea to get a boat and sail around, which is an option. We also have going through, and Michael. What, Michael? Argos wanted to check out this waterfall, so I guess we could at least do that while we're here and figuring things out.
Yeah.
Argos is looking too happy about something.
Argos is looking at the waterfall.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I mean, I guess at this point, if we're just like standing around, then I'll start walking to the waterfall.
Yeah, they're standing around talking about rowing a boat around the shore.
Do I notice him going to the waterfall?
I mean, he did tell us he wanted to look at.
I'm not stealthing by any means.
I want to like keep an eye on you.
Argos is now the child of the group.
No, it's the buddy
Argus
system.
always being sketch.
Yeah.
No, I'm wondering if he's gonna walk through the water.
Yeah. You head over to the waterfall though. It's kind of in the middle of a small, kind of like 30-foot diameter lake that at the end it kind of goes into a river that's about 6 feet wide. The water's pretty clear. You see a little bit of sea life in there. Not a lot.
It doesn't look like good fishing.
Nah, probably wouldn't be great.
Well, for poops and giggles, detect magic, I would imagine, is still up.
Yeah, sure. The water's just normal water.
And then behind the waterfall, is it just like a rock face, or is there?
It's
like
just
any
a rock
more
face.
Okay.
There's no video game hidden treasures. That's where the treasure chests always are.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. You're not wrong. You skipped them last time.
Wait, what?
I'm gonna just, I guess, do a general look around the immediate area for just anything that seems interesting.
Okay. Make a perception check for me.
We forgot to check all those waterfalls in the lab. You know, all those tiny ones that he kept on his desk, the miniature.
Dev
There were
said
miniature
we decided to
waterfalls?
Teleport back to the lab.
That is an 18.
An 18. Kind of looking around from the waterfall. You can kind of see looking eastwards. You see what looks to be kind of like a dirt path way about 200-ish feet east. That seems to you can kind of see it on the ground, and it seems to go to the mountain and then go into the woods. There's a break in the woods, and then there's the mountain. You see a dirt path kind of going across the ground.
Hold up.
Yeah.
I'll hold up my my bracer and say to the group, "There's a path that goes into the forest that I kind of want to check out. Are we still doing the buddy system?"
Oh, yes. Are you kidding me?
Were you in the waterfall?
No, I'm at the base of the waterfall.
Oh yeah, I see you. You're right next to me. Hi.
Matt, does that path...
The phone if you wanted to.
Because he doesn't want to shout.
Wait, never mind. We'll drop it.
You guys are like 60
More
feet
important
away.
things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does that path that Argos found match up with any of the potential passes that I pinged on?
Make a nature check.
You're just really enjoying that, aren't you?
A little bit.
Who has the highest nature check? What is yours?
Argos, why are you all the way up? Can I run over to Argos and then make my nature check?
Sure.
I've got like a 12 in nature.
12 in nature.
Since I'm there,
No, I don't. It's a lie.
22.
Natural 19.
Yep.
The path, you get this, like, yeah, kind of looking at it and kind of remembering what you kind of felt. It does seem like that's probably a pathway that goes into the cave.
Okay. I'd say it's worth checking out. It might be a passage through the mountain.
Are we gonna get wet?
No, we'll actually be entirely dry during the entire process.
I think the thing was heading away from the waterfall, right? It was like 200 feet away or something.
Yeah, the passage, like, he just looked like east, and it was like 200 feet east.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why I can't get out of my brain. There's something behind the waterfall.
You are more than...
Walk through it.
Actually, shape water wouldn't do jack. Actually, I don't know. Could I like part the water slightly to see?
To the group?
What?
Are you
saying that to the group?
What?
Sure. Wait, who's saying what? There's a lot of people talking.
Is Hazel saying to the group that she can't get it out of her mind that there's something behind the waterfall?
Sure. Yeah.
Can I pick up a rock or something?
Sure.
I'll pick up a rock and throw it into the waterfall.
You throw it into the waterfall. It hits the rocks behind it. It makes like a rock hitting rock sound, and then falls into the little lake.
I was half expecting somebody to go, ow.
The entire island stands up and says, "Hey, man."
Not cool.
I'll let you guys walk on me. Throwing rocks. No.
I don't come to Novi'luma.
That's a bridge too far.
Rocks at you.
Yeah, are you staying with the waterfall, Hazel, or are you over?
No. I mean, I'll pick up a flower. No, I won't pick up a flower. We've learned a lesson. Pick up flowers.
You never steal flowers, especially not from the Fae.
We don't know where we are.
That's true. You don't. You guys head towards the pathway, I take it?
Yep.
Are you buddy system or the whole group?
Whole
I
group?
think whole group, yeah.
True.
Whole group.
I mean, I'm just asking Jalen because she likes splitting the group.
I mean, we can hold hands.
I am learning. I am evolving as a human being, or as a being. I'm evolving as a being.
It is character
and as a
development.
We're not splitting the party. Jalen is staying with the group. Jalen is not going off and having adventures.
Does that mean Jalen's taking a class in Bean? Or a level in Bean? The Bean?
Yeah, it's a sub level you can take.
You guys, I mean, it's
Bean.
200 feet. It's not that long. It takes you less, like maybe roughly a minute to walk over there, if that.
Mm-hmm.
And
Not
as
chained for traps and things that want to eat us the whole way.
cool. Make a perception check.
Eat
Whoever wants to
us,
keep an eye out.
torture us, kill us. Any
And
of
guidance.
I'll
Alright.
help.
Not just eating.
18,
Mhm.
18, 15. Okay, so with that 4, so 18 plus 4 is 22, plus 11, 33.
Cool. That's pretty good.
Tell me everything, Matt.
You don't see any traps along the way. You do kind of scanning the area, looking over. One of the first things you notice heading over there is like a drop of water lands on you. And then another, and it just starts pouring out of nowhere really hard.
I knew we were
You
going
guys
to
just get soaked. Like, it's just, it is a torrential storm just crashing down on you.
Can I
Okay.
look around to see if we're at the end of a log flume ride?
Looking around, it looks like the sky has just kind of gone gray for like as far as you can see.
Okay, so
It's
this
just
does not look like a weirdly localized rainstorm. This looks like...
With your perception 33, no, it does not. It's like a
Okay.
localized rainstorm.
I'm gonna cast Mage Hand and just put it over my head to see if that does anything to shield
The
me from
water's just going through the hand.
I just remembered. I think I have to cast Wild Magic for this.
You do.
Was it worth it?
We'll find out.
If she turns into a plant.
It's just
But if she turned into a plant, at least she would enjoy the water then.
yeah.
It was an 8.
But you guys are all soaking wet. You guys got incredibly wet.
Cool.
Mage Hand does not work for shielding water. Just
But also you see, like, kind of scanning over through the woods. You see some like birds flying around. You do see what looks to be. You kind of notice pretty far off, probably roughly like 300 feet or so, kind of going southeastwards of you. You see this like dark, kind of like probably say feline shaped figure that is heading that way and then disappears and then reappears like 20 feet further.
So it's going away from us.
Yeah.
Okay.
May roll a d12 for me, actually.
Okay. 10 again.
10 again. Yeah. Nothing super extraordinary, just you kind of notice some of the wildlife. There are some squirrels and stuff here too. You see some like lizards crawling on the ground and stuff.
My friends.
Yeah. But you also get to the cave entrance. It doesn't appear to be trapped at all.
Cool.
It does kind of lead downwards immediately at like maybe like a 10-degree slope.
Mm-hmm.
About 20 feet. It's surprisingly not dark in there. And
pour the water out of
there's a warmth kind of radiating from inside, like coming out. Like as you kind of get to the mouth of the cave, you can feel some heat.
Would detect magic still be up?
Making a Arcana check for me.
Make a banana check.
$18.
Yeah, I'll say you got like another 30 seconds or so left on it.
Am I catching anything?
Nothing new outside of the slight necrotic energy.
This warmth, the warmth and the light, does it appear to be like from a fire source? Does it appear to be from like some weird gem thing happening in the cave? What do we got going on?
Yeah, what does it smell like in the cave?
It's kind of got a sulfury smell.
Volcano?
I think there's like...
You can't really tell from just
lava?
looking at it. From like, because you can't see anything in there.
Right.
Yeah. You can make a nature check.
Might as well try.
What is your nature modifier?
Without any bonuses on it, +1.
Why am I not doing this?
That makes
Anybody can make the check. It's not Jalen's not the only one that has to.
technically, if I'm in the right circumstances, it's a +3. But I got a 19 on that total.
Okay.
I got a soft 20.
There you go. You get the sense it's probably from lava.
Cool. I guess we go inside and see if the lava's just completely cutting stuff off, or if it looks like there's
Sure.
pathways continue.
You guys, as you guys kind of go down inwards, it does, like, as you kind of enter this kind of doorway, which is like a 10-foot high, kind of like 10-ish feet wide doorway that goes for about 15 feet. It does open up into a larger kind of cavern, where you do see the lava about like 40 or so feet to the east of you. It doesn't seem like it's cutting anything off. It just seems like it's kind of pooled there. It seems like there is has underground lava, flowing around kind of freely. You do see like passages kind of going off in different directions. Like there is about 25 feet or so in front of you on the west side. There is another, like, it seems a passage to the west. It does seem like there's a passage about 100 or so feet in front of you as well. This is like a 40 feet wide, 100 feet long kind of roomish. And then east also seems to have another passage too, kind of right next to the lava that goes down below the lava.
Oh, that's not dangerous. Was there a path that seemed to continue heading like in a northerly direction?
Yes. As you guys. I did this not very good. So I will. You guys are the star.
Oh, hang on.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. Okay, star.
Then this is the lava is over like here.
Yeah, it's too blurry.
Oh,
Okay,
I don't think
good,
I got
I'm
it.
not blind.
Normally it focuses after a second, but it was not working today.
I'm a star. I'm a great big shining star.
We'll take a picture.
At least Andrew laughed. My day is
nice.
made. Thank you.
Your Boogie Nights reference for the night.
What? What? No.
You were referencing Boogie Nights? Okay.
Of course I was, dude. Yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah.
Let's see.
Okay. So we're at the star, you said?
Yes.
Okay, and north is on the left side of this rotated image?
The places we'll go.
I don't know. Yeah, so you guys are on the south side.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, Occam's razor just says keep heading north. I don't know who Occam is, but,
Didn't we have this discussion yesterday?
Can I pick up a rock?
Sure.
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna.
It's obsidian.
Okay. Ooh, nice. Can I please? Like, is it pretty heavy? Like,
Obsidian's light, isn't it? Eh.
Obsidian, yeah, it's not very heavy. It's pretty light and delicate. And
damn it.
sharp.
Okay, I'm trying to find. You know what? No, I'm not that mean. I was gonna say the book that Ben gave me. Damn it! I'm just gonna take the loot. Like, right? I have the loot. That's the thing.
You have a loot. Like,
I have a loot. I'm gonna
You
take
do,
the loot.
yes.
It's heavy-ish.
yeah, ish. I mean, it's a normal weight of a loot. Was
Can
it
I
like
try to toss
8
it
pounds?
like onto the floor, like to see if anything is triggered, or like
Okay.
rocks
Okay.
shoot up, or
You
I don't know, like
toss
lava?
your loot just in the center somewhere.
Sure.
Sure. It clings to the ground. You hear some of the strings kind of, vibrate from the impact. It makes a little noise. It's kind of dinged up, but it's not quite broken.
Anything happening?
No.
Seems safe to me. Okay, you're welcome, you guys. Rogue at the rescue. Follow me. And I'm just gonna walk forward to get my loot.
You walk forward to grab your loot. Grab your loot.
Shit.
Alright, I guess we keep going and just keep an eye and ear out for, lava monsters or anything else. Other pirates.
Cool. You guys just heading straight across?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. You guys go across this cavern, keeping an eye out. You don't see anything. I mean, there are like some spiders and like little bugs kind of crawling around and stuff. But nothing out of the ordinary. Well, nothing dangerous or lethal, like threatening, I suppose. And you make it across, and you kind of find this the passage narrows again to about a 10 by 10 kind of passageway that goes in and curves to the right a little bit. It's like a 45-degree curve. You guys start heading down that way. As you curve, you do see it kind of curve back around, but like a hard left, and then it begins kind of descending.
And when we got into this, were we like basically at sea level, for lack of a better term, kind of thing?
Yeah, like
So
sub 10 feet below sea level.
Right.
I don't like going into the volcano.
And I will say what you notice from this path different than the other ones, at least what you get to this point. The downward part isn't just like there's kind of like rudimentary steps kind of made.
Oh, that's interesting.
It's pretty nifty. The dragon's got like steps going into his
Stomach.
stomach. Would it be his stomach or would it be his heart? Lungs?
Yeah, so the curious part of me wants to see what people have been carving steps towards. The other part of me is saying that we've got a time clock, and
I mean, you guys do know the third event hasn't even started yet.
oh, it hasn't even started?
No, you guys are getting a head start.
Oh, sweet. Is this legal?
How long does it go for?
That's 3 days also. You guys are finishing up the third day of the second event. You had about 6 to 7 hours left of the event when you guys land it, or after you had talked to Des when we ended it yesterday. So, yes, the people's second event's still going on. For those that haven't made it to the island yet.
Cool.
But what isn't legal in pirate games?
Okay, cool. I know, as soon as I said it, it was like, this is a stupid question, but I'm just...
Where did that map go? Son of a bitch. Keep going.
Yeah, I say we press forward.
Might as well. I mean, if we keep backtracking on things, we're never actually going to get anywhere. So, if we end up at a dead end, we end up at a dead end. But we were like midday on day 3 of the race.
Yeah, you guys a little bit after midday. Probably around like 1,600 hours or so.
Okay.
28.
So yeah, let's see if this...
Or 17, but...
Let's, I guess, keep seeing where this goes. But maybe, since it's carved, maybe do we want to stealth, or do we just want to keep going at our normal jaunty pace?
Or could we send Jesus Lincoln down to scout for a bit?
That's true.
Is there anything that lives on this island normally outside of the pirate games? I mean, any like people societies?
Matt, would Sybil have told us that?
I mean, Sybil didn't say anything about that.
Well, we do know Blue Lightning hangs out here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know anything unless I do a history check.
He's like CP30
You
with
can
like
make
the
a history
little
check.
tiny
Yeah, I'm great at
box or
history
whatever.
guys. That's a 12.
Nothing you know of.
We're gonna get attacked by Ewoks.
For real though.
You see one set of footprints going down.
Wait, for real?
No,
Okay.
it was my Tusken Raider.
Gotcha.
They always walk in single file.
Disguise their numbers. Yeah, so I mean, it could have been Silver Flash, it could have been somebody. I mean, this dragon's been here for what, 600 years? So somebody else could have come along at some point. It could be that pirates have carved this as a shortcut over the years. We don't know.
Either way, I think we should stealth just in case.
Yeah, and I like sending Lincoln ahead. What form is Lincoln right now?
Lincoln is in my coat currently, or at least underneath my mantle because it was raining and he does not like the rain. He's an owl.
Oh, so we can see in the dark.
Yeah. He also has a
fly.
vest.
He has a vest.
The vest is
Anyways,
important.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Sharp-dressed
send.
owls do not arouse suspicion.
You can go what,
Got stomped on by the dead,
150 feet?
No, it's
120, I think.
Yeah, 120.
That sounds right. Why would they? They don't do things in 50s.
You just being mean.
Unless it's suddenly 1,000.
No.
Yeah, right.
100 feet. It's even less than I thought.
Oh.
Why do I keep thinking it's 120?
A girl can dream, I guess.
Wait,
But you begin sending Lincoln down. Lincoln kind of goes down the steps. It descends for about 50 or so feet, where you guys don't have any light. As Lincoln kind of just disappears into the dark. I guess dark vision 60 feet for you guys. For most of you, yeah. So it goes 60 feet before he kind of disappears into the dark. Are you looking through his senses?
I'll hold on to Jalen's shoulder and I'll go into Lincoln.
Okay, yeah. You see as Lincoln kind of gets down, and with his dark vision, you can see this like kind of square-shaped room that's roughly 40 by 40 or so, with a passageway on the left-hand side, and then a passageway straight ahead that seems to be 2 double doors with some sort of iconography on it. It's a little too dim from this distance to see.
We've been on this island for like 10 minutes, people, and we've already found doors leading somewhere.
Can I hear her talking from down there with Lincoln?
No. Oh, with Lincoln? That's a good question.
Make a perception check. It is a little bit, so make a perception check.
Well, Christ's sake. 6.
6? No.
It's the Frumpkin curse.
Do you keep going with Lincoln? Going in further? You have about 40 more feet. You can kind of cross the room.
Could I... I think I checked last time. I don't think I can do spells through Lincoln.
No. I think that there is something that allows you to do it, but I don't think just the base. Oh wait, no. When you cast a spell within the range of touch, you can have your familiar do it.
Wow.
Yeah.
I don't have any of that. Oh wait, is knock touch?
Well, I don't know. It has to be like, what's the spell?
Pause for dramatic effect, please. I don't
Okay,
think
it
it
is.
is.
Really?
You know what? Never listen to me. I think turtles can see in the dark.
That's true.
Oh yeah, it's 60 feet.
To be fair, we didn't question that turtles can see in the dark either, so.
It made sense, right? Turtles see in the dark.
It does make sense.
Everybody but humans and halflings have dark vision. That's just how it is,
I
right?
read it on
Yeah.
the internet.
Knock has a range. It isn't touch. It's ranged of 60 feet.
Yeah.
Ooh,
It's
so
not
you want to use knock?
I could see it through my.
No, it's got to.
Maybe
Oh,
we
but I
should
would
check
have to
out
be
the
able
door
to-
first.
Yeah, let's not go.
Iconography
I
and
mean,
stuff.
I don't know if she's told us, and she also can't hear us, so this is up to Hazel unless she pops out to tell us.
Just give her a shake.
What?
How much have you been relaying to us?
I don't use a shake.
Give her a shake.
Yeah. Where's
Give her a
the
stab
sun?
with the heel.
Have you been updating us, Hazel, on what you've been seeing? Or
Yeah, whatever. Sure.
okay, yeah, all good. Did you tell us you were about to use knock on the door, or are you just gonna do it?
Yes.
Okay, then yeah, Jalen would definitely start patting your shoulder.
Yeah, left means yes, right means no.
Oh, well then, right.
Was left? Yes. Was right. Shit.
I'm just gonna keep patting you until you come out of it.
Okay, I'll just keep going. So I guess I'll keep going. There was an open way without the door?
Yeah, to the left, about like halfway, like in the middle of this, like the room on the left-hand wall. There is a passageway also.
Yeah, Lincoln will do his waddle.
Do his waddle. Wait, is he walking or is he flying?
He's walking.
Okay. Make a dexterity save for Lincoln.
Oh no!
Yeah, the efficient form of travel for a bird. Walking.
We have a bird, but he's gonna walk on the ground. It's okay, he's tripping the alarms for us.
His feet hurt. He's been carrying you guys.
Make a dexterity save.
I'm trying.
He's also wearing a vest, so he's got that going for him.
Fuck. Wait. Oh.
It's a lot of emotions coming out of her.
That's all Cammy is.
I get a +2 to my saving throws because of my staff.
I don't know if Lincoln does. Does he get the same saving throws as you?
I shouldn't have said that out loud.
I don't think so. I think he's got his own stats.
Yeah, he's got his own
Jalen,
stats.
shut up.
You have to
Sorry.
use, it's whatever the owl.
You admit to your mistakes now so that you can hold the DM accountable later.
That's very true.
Oh my god.
Does the vest give him any bonuses?
I'll say
It's
the
+1 to cool.
yeah. He looks suave as fuck.
Yeah.
Love it. It gives him charisma checks.
+3 vest of elven kind.
It's got a little fringe on the
what I
bottom. That's
The owl has
Maybe.
advantage on perception checks that rely on hearing or sight, but not anything to dex, just the +1 bonus to your roll.
because I probably never walk on the floor. Well, it was a 19.
Oh, you rolled a 19? Or 18 + 1, 19?
Oh wait, there's nothing to. Oh, because I have to. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah.
I rolled an 18. Well, no.
No,
We
so there's a
said
+1.
It doesn't use my dex.
It does not. It uses its dex with a +1.
Yeah, so 19.
19. Okay. Your Lincoln poofs, disappears. I will say
Lincoln's got
last second you heard like a shink sound before it disappeared.
She's never gonna let us use Lincoln ever again.
I'm gonna
Lincoln's dead is what you missed, Gold Sun.
my
Yeah, because we sent an owl to go investigate, and for some reason the owl was walking on the ground.
An owl that could fly decided to start
If you were
walking.
gonna go down there, we would have gotten shanked.
I'm not saying this wasn't valuable information. I'm just saying, why was Lincoln on the ground?
I mean, it's better than making a perception check with Lincoln, I suppose.
Face check.
Yeah.
I had just made that brand new vest.
You're gonna have to make
You were
another one.
paying for it. We had just bedazzled it.
That's not stealthy. That was your first
Say
mistake.
it was stealthy. It
Uh,
has
so what are you guys
perception,
doing?
not deception.
Well, I guess we keep going, but very, very carefully and stealthily, and with all the perception checks in the world.
Checking for traps,
Okay.
checking for traps, checking for traps.
Make stealth and perception checks.
Okay.
We'll say stealth
Since
checks
Hazel
first.
has the first-hand knowledge of our upcoming environment.
Wait,
she
wait,
should
before we
lead the
roll,
way.
who's got terrible stealth? Is it just me? Do I have terrible
I'm gonna-
stealth? I have
I'll be
terrible
right
stealth.
I have terrible self.
I have
I think
terrible
whatever
stealth.
stealth.
Wait, do you have disadvantage, Melos?
I've got boots of elven kind, so they negate the plate armor.
Okay.
Thank
I have
you.
a +2. Does
Thank-
anybody have worse
thank-
than a +2? Okay, Hazel, you get guidance. Add a D4.
Hey.
Sorry, Melos.
Okay.
Alright,
25 to 20s.
We're not in
Before
initiative.
we
Yeah, for stealth.
Guidance is a
Hold on.
D4.
Kidding. No.
Yeah, 1d4. That is a. Oh, wait, so-
before we advance,
Ooh,
I'm
that's
gonna
a
just
bad
put a
number.
hand on Hazel's shoulder and say, "Do you want to talk about it?"
Which one?
Three
My
for stealth?
boyfriend that is trying to kill us, or my animal that just died? I'm currently 500,000 miles away from my bookstore. I'm dying inside. Which one?
Take your pick.
I think we could talk about it later after we survive the volcano. Or the acid that's going to be in the stomach of the dragon that we're currently walking into.
Dirty 20s. I'm just missing Hazel's stealth
Fair.
check.
Oh. We're just like I'm talking.
I mean, if you don't want
You
stealth, you
are
don't have to.
peeing, Matt.
No. 16.
16. Cool. And perception checks then. As some of you guys are a little stealthy, others not so much. Mel's armor's a little clanky, and it kind of echoes throughout the cavern.
25 perception.
I'm too fabulous to contain.
Dev, you have the robe. You have the staff of the
It was a
Archmage.
king.
Wizard King. You don't have. Somebody have a robe?
I have the overcoat, the magical overcoat.
You have the overcoat. Yeah, you kind of trip on the overcoat and kind of tumble down a couple of steps, making a little bit of noise. But overall, you guys aren't incredibly loud.
I'm going to help Deb up
28 for
from his
perception.
fall.
Yeah, no, I have dibs on that whenever we find it.
Make a staff of the Lizard King. I will take. Yeah, so 28 for
Personal debt.
perception, 13.
25.
25, okay.
17.
Not bad. 17, pretty solid. You guys make your way down the stairs, and as it opens up, you see the ground is covered with plates that have lots of little holes in them, like lots of small holes.
Mm-mm. Is there
Oh, that
space?
looks perfectly safe, everyone. No way.
Yeah.
Like
There's
plates
like
for
a
donuts?
spike that would shoot up.
Do I see the vest?
Yeah, you see the vest.
Survives.
The vest has like a hole ripped in it.
Aww.
I'm gonna throw some like gravel across
Mending.
the path.
Mending.
There's some gravel across the path. Well, actually,
What, you don't
Yeah.
want to throw a loot?
some of the you hit like 3 different pressure plates. One of them goes off. The other 2 don't.
Hmm.
Because they are the two that don't near the vest at all, or
No.
so
We
either
kind of swim straight ahead, I assumed.
yeah. So either they're broken or it wasn't enough weight to set it off. Is it? Do you
Throw a heavy rock at one of them.
You throw a heavy rock at one of the ones that didn't go off.
Yeah.
Yeah. You throw it, it goes off.
Okay.
Is it like completely covering the ground, these plates, or is there okay? I mean,
Are walls tall enough where I can like wall run across, or
I mean, the
yeah.
walls are roughly like 12-ish or so feet high. Run across this.
any holes on?
Can we do a perception check for
Yeah, any
buttons?
holes on the wall.
Make a perception check for buttons, and you can make a perception check for holes on the wall.
Are there any letters
Not
on
me
the ground?
specifically. Somebody who has good eyes.
Mel is just delegating this. Hey, somebody, use your eyes. Fine.
29 for buttons.
Look with your special eyes.
Yeah. 16 and 29. You don't see any holes on the ceiling, but you kind of see kind of like I guess little indents on the ceiling. Like, especially you kind of notice them, Jalen. It looks like something's poked at the ceiling.
Like these things in the floor when they. I mean, did we watch them? We just saw them go up.
Oh yeah, I guess you just saw them go up. It goes all the way up to the ceiling. Yeah. Sorry.
Gotcha. Cool. So somebody
drop anything.
And you don't see any switches or anything.
Can we see the doors from here?
You can, yeah.
Can we see what is the symbol is that Hazel got a vague sense of?
With your 29 and dark vision, yeah. It is it's iconography of a dragon.
Cool.
Why do I feel like we're walking to Silver Sash?
I don't know if you'd have anything to do with the dragon, though. And also, can I just say, I feel like we are walking into a side quest that is going to drastically deviate us from the main objective.
Maybe we should focus on getting flags and not on...
the one on the left-hand side, there was no door. You see it gets dark.
But that's still on the other side of all this trap stuff.
I mean, it's in the middle of it, but yeah. It is across that area.
Well, let's put a pin in this and come back to it at some point.
Yeah,
we've got pirates to kill.
Mark on a map or something.
Drop a waypoint.
Quick save, F5.
Yeah. Well, if you quick save, you can just jump in, and if you die, just come back here.
Yeah, can we do that, Matt?
You can certainly try.
You roll a D100. If you roll a 100 on the percentile, you reappear back.
Yeah. So what are you guys doing? Heading back up?
Yes, unless anybody strongly wants to investigate this now. But I feel like, yeah, with a head start, we should use our head start.
Some more pressing
before
issues.
the other people. Yeah. And not accidentally get involved in something that's going to take us 3 days.
That's true.
Cool. All right, we head back.
You guys head back up to the initial room you're in. You have those other two paths you can take.
Do we want to try a different passage in this section? See if it leads us through the mountain? Because otherwise we're just going to go outside and start wandering.
Well, we do have the ample time, so I don't see why not.
Okay, where was that image? Nope, wrong channel. Nope. Oh, here it is. So there was another one that was leading down, and then there was one on the, I guess, west wall, Matt, that was just leading.
Just kind of leading.
Do we want to take the passage that looks like it's heading down, or just go on the flat one to the left?
On Spiky Death, please.
Sorry, what was... I heard Spiky Death and...
Oh, non-Spiky Death.
You can flip for it.
Flip for it?
We don't want to try to, like, I don't know, just walk out of the cave and go, like, on land and not be in the the volcano?
We could. We just have to get on the other side of these mountains to get to where one of the base camps is. I mean, yes, I could fly over the mountains, I guess, technically. I don't know how tall these mountains are, but...
Goes, a couple thousand feet.
I mean, I've got 5 hours now of wild shape. So, in
Dude, let's
theory...
near taxi over the
Misty Mountain.
That is an option. Or we could, there is always the risk of something deciding that I look tasty, and, that could happen, but...
I'd much rather have
Did you guys say there was a...
open rather than a tasty down in a ditch.
Well, it depends on if it tries to eat me while I'm flying in the sky and I have to bamf out and then I'm falling and, things go poorly.
But this
Good point. We can all hop out of the mirror to fight with it. Lava's fine. Don't worry about it. Did you say there was a path that was relatively level?
Yeah, the one on the west-hand wall. The
Let's
left-hand wall, west side.
All right. I say let's
Is there
try
traps
this.
there?
This area does not look trapped from your guys' earlier checks.
Yeah, and Melos,
Okay, let's do that.
We've gone back to the entrance, Melos, just FYI, to where we first came in. Cool. So yeah, let's try that. If it doesn't work out, we can try taxiing, I guess.
All right. Yeah, you guys head over.
We're just going to throw some gravel down that path every now and again.
As you guys are heading down, you're kind of throwing gravel, keeping an eye out for traps. It goes for quite a while. I wouldn't say it's always like a 10 by 10. It kind of widens and heightens and then kind of gets smaller. It looks like it's something dug this out naturally, or like it looks like it's sort of naturally occurring, but also sort of formed.
Mm-hmm.
But you take it for a good, like quarter of a mile as it kind of goes up and down a little bit. It stays pretty level for the most part. It just has little dips and little rises. As it opens, you kind of come to an end. As you're getting to a light source, like a brighter light source that has that same sulfuric smell, kind of like lava. But then you also hear noise of something moving around.
Was the lava we saw earlier like flowing lava, or was it just like a pit of lava?
It was like flowing lava.
And this sounds different than just flowing lava?
Well, the flowing lava sounds the same, but then you also hear another sound.
Okay.
Of like stomping, I guess.
Oh, good.
Of movement, yeah.
It's fine.
Should we not go through? Do we want to keep going, or do we want to retreat? Do we want to see what it is?
If we can see what it is, maybe, but might have a fight ahead of us. I don't want to expend too much.
Yeah.
We could always lizard taxi.
Yeah, but lizards can be stomped on.
But will it care?
No offense, Jalen.
No, these are all valid points. Who here is super sneaky?
How about let's say for stealth?
Maybe we send Gold Sun to just poke forward. Cheek peek. All right, Gold Sun.
Sounds okay with it.
Good.
Don't pull a Lincoln.
And
Don't worry.
keep an eye out for traps.
Will do. All right.
Guidance. I put guidance on you. You can use the D4 on a thing of your choice for the next minute.
So cool. All right. So I guess I stealth ahead and look for traps and everything, and
cool.
Just to see. Yeah.
Make a stealth check for me.
All right. 24 for stealth.
Make a perception check.
All right. I'll use guidance with a perception. Cool. 12 for perception.
Okay. You don't see any traps, but you do notice as you kind of stealth around the corner, kind of out into this opening. It looks like we're just going to say 60 by 60 foot kind of room, vaguely. You see a couple. You see two large figures. One sitting down, one standing. From what you can tell, they both appear to be, roughly 20 feet or so in height. And armed. They're one is like has you see like the lava flowing also, and one has their like this again probably like a 15-foot great sword is kind of like sticking it in the lava. While the other one seems to be like drinking from a large like tankard that's probably your size. But you also see to the right of you as you come in here, you see another passageway. And then behind them, I'll say the one to the right, you get the sense is north, and the one behind them is south. You see a larger passageway.
Right, north.
Yeah.
And which one's south?
South would be like a larger one. It looks like it's probably about like a 20-foot by like 30-foot kind of passage. And you can I'd say with the 12, you can see down there, you can see kind of probably like 100 or so feet. You can just barely like point out like the entrance of a cave, like the nature outside.
Another entrance to a cave.
Sorry, did you say he can see like it opens to the outside that cave?
Yeah, the south one.
Oh, the south one.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not helpful.
The larger south one.
It just goes like this.
The north one you can't really tell from where you are. It does.
Okay. All right. Heeding my friend's warning, I go ahead and stealth back to them and just relay appearance like what I saw and everything to them.
Well, we can try to head to that north cave. I mean, we do have lizard taxi.
Yep. I like it.
How stealthy is
Okay.
lizard taxi?
Well, I have options for lizard taxi, including one that I haven't used a lot but might become a new favorite. Hang on. Stand by.
Lizard limousine?
The invisible lizard.
Lizard Taxi XL. Lizard Taxi Black.
No,
I'm not
it
lizard
was-
taxi pool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to walk over to them to meet your lizard taxi.
Yeah, we're in there with a bunch of thorn blades.
Yeah.
Um,
The chick thing is also getting the taxi too.
I do have that flying snake creature, which is tiny, which might be able to get up high enough and go away past the giants and not get seen.
Sounds
Might be
safe
less-
to me if we're doing it.
Yeah, like slightly less noticeable than like a bird or a bat. I don't know if a bat would be. I mean, we haven't seen any bats while we're in this cave, or any indication that there are bats in this cave, right?
Nope.
Okay, so
The flying snake. We've seen plenty of those, haven't we?
I'm just saying, flying snake though is tiny in theory and like
Okay.
thin, so I'm hoping it'll like blend in slightly more than a bat, which is flapping around. Not to say that a flying
Fair.
snake isn't also flapping around. We still don't know what a flying snake looks like, do we?
Didn't we get a
Right.
we got a gift? Yeah. They're
I still
terrifying.
Say it's just a dragon.
That
Yeah,
is
we got
that
Flying
is
snake is just a dragon.
horrific.
They
It
are
does say
terrifying.
it's a brightly colored winged serpent, so I
Oh.
guess it's slice.
Is there?
I mean, I could also be something different if we think the flying snake
Do
is a
we
little
see,
extra.
like any do we see like any bats that are just like naturally occurring in the cave? Like anything like that?
No, you haven't seen. You've seen like some bugs. But
Could you
for the
eat a
most part,
bug?
it's not even. It's very seldom. You've just seen like a few spiders hanging around and some like worms. But this cave's not. It's kind of void of natural life.
I can be a poisonous snake. Sorry, I'm looking to see if
It can be different snakes.
I technically have a spider thing on here. It is labeled as a beast. I mean, it has like 1 hit point, but and its speed is 20, so it might take a bit, but I do have it.
Was it just a regular spider or is it a giant spider?
It just says spider, tiny beast, unaligned.
That is the thing.
Challenge rating of 0. So yeah, I could be a spider and just, hopefully not succumb to something. Or I could be a snake. Or I could be a lizard and just crawl on the wall. I have options.
Jalen is like the Bubba of lizards.
The what?
Like from Forrest Gump.
It's been so long since I've seen that movie.
Flying
Do we just
lizard,
have all the
tiny lizard, great lizard.
Alright. I'm gonna go with flying snake unless there's vociferous objections. Cool.
Live your
I'm
best life.
going as a fly. Alright, everybody in the mirror. I'm gonna flying snake taxi this.
Everybody hops in the mirror. You turn to a flying snake.
Yep. And I'm gonna try to, stealth up and over to the north wall.
Make a stealth check.
Hang on, I'm hearing a wait.
I have an idea. I can turn invisible.
That would also be good.
Wait.
Sorry.
Is invisible a kind of lizard? Because I thought that was kind of our brand.
I will say there's one. How tall is this room? You said, Matt.
The cave, the cave the passageway you're in, is roughly 10-ish feet, but the room that Gold Sun was in, about 30.
And then you said the giants are 20 feet.
Yep.
Did Gold Sun get a sense of their reach?
Probably pretty far.
Okay, cool.
Any object that I'm carrying is also invisible.
Yes, I'm just.
They had a 15-foot greatsword.
And do I have to cross over lava to get to? Okay.
Not that you know, but
cool.
Not from what Gold said.
The one thing I will say, Hazel, that concerns me about you being invisible is you will be, if they happen to sense you, you will be on the ground by yourself next to 2 giants.
Not if I'm holding onto somebody's hand.
Okay, there will be 2 of us on the ground by ourselves next to 2 giants.
What if everyone just holds hands then?
Technically, you're gonna be.
I'm hoping though that I don't know if there's enough room for me to get by without being within range.
I think it's up to the group, or I guess I don't know. I don't care if it's me or if it's not me, but I mean, I'm just saying that is an option.
It's a fair point.
I feel like there are less issues if we do flying snake. While invisible person is great, there's always the possibility of traps, or they have blind senses, or you are just really noisy.
Very true.
Okay, so flying snake still? Flying snake. Alright.
Just don't get seen.
Hop in the mirror.
Hop in the mirror. Guidance on myself before I go.
Guidance.
And I run
I'm gonna cast. Should I cast haste on you?
You could. Hang on, let me pull up. Let me double check what my fly speed is. Nope, that is too far. I want page 3. Go to page 3.
I think it's 60 feet for a flying snake.
Also, though, if you're going in the mirror, don't you have to have line of sight of me or something, or be within?
No.
Or is it just bams onto me? It's not concentration.
I think haste is. I don't know.
Oh come on, no! I didn't
Should be
mean that.
concentration.
It is concentration, yeah.
Oh, huh.
No, it's not.
It says it right here.
Yeah, it is. Oh my god, Matt, stop arguing with me.
You can do it if you want. I'm not saying you can't.
Right, but if she goes in the mirror, does that cut
The
the?
range changes.
Oh, it does, but you can still do it. I'm not going to stop you, but it does.
Don't
dispel
actually
it.
waste a spell slot.
Yeah.
I will decline that kind offer. I do have a fly speed of 60, so and how far across did I have to make it, Matt?
Probably had to make it about 60 feet.
Okay, so Okay, where is what? So stealth is what? Dex based.
Yep.
Stealth is Dex. My Dex is +4. Okay. All right. With a guidance, this is gonna be okay.
-2 also.
Not well. Yes and no.
Oh,
Oh wait. Yeah, it's -2 off of that. So that'll just negate that. So that's gonna be a 12.
12. Cool.
I do have blind sight for 10 feet, whatever that does. But yeah, okay,
Oh.
before we get into consequences, my plan, this is gonna be disaster, but my plan was to get up and hopefully, without going over the lava, like, away from them.
Yeah, you guys are trying to go the north passage.
I'm trying to get to the north passage. I'm trying to stay as out of arm's reach as humanly possible in this enclosed space.
Yes.
With my thing of 12.
Yes. With your thing of 12.
I'm going to lay that out there before this goes wrong.
Yes.
And I'm sure it's about to go wrong.
Yeah. Meta, do the thermodynamics of a lava chamber affect a flying snake's flight at all?
It does not, but does an 18 hit the snake?
Okay, question. Is this because of an attack of opportunity?
Yes.
I don't provoke attacks of opportunity.
Oh,
as
okay.
a flying snake.
Then
Snake
roll
does not
initiative
God
as you
damn
fly
it.
across.
We should have gone invisible.
What's my initiative? What is initiative? Is it initiative just Dex again?
Yeah, just your Dex.
Cool.
Yeah.
Ooh! Dirty 20.
Dirty 20, alright. That's going to be a 2.
Cool.
Yeah, so you are able to get to that passageway without them striking you again.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Gone.
You are gone. Yeah, right as you kind of get to that, like the entrance, the sword comes down and kind of cuts through the passage a little bit, and you see a little bit of rock kind of tumbles down. But
This is why I wanted Blind Snake. I've been waiting to use that ability.
There you go. Yeah, you made it to the north passage. It's similar to the one you were just in. It seems to kind of go upwards though, as you're flying down it in your flying snake form.
Mm-hmm.
I assume you're just staying in flying snake form.
Yeah, unless somebody in the thing pings me they want out. I mean, I figured I might as well stay with you. Said it's going up now?
Yeah, it's going up.
Okay.
And it goes up for about 100 feet.
Okay.
Not like a very steep angle, but like a walkable like incline.
Mm-hmm.
And before kind of like slightly curving here and there for like about another 200 feet. As you do come to like a smaller kind of like room that's like probably a 10 by 10 or sorry, like a 20 by 20 room, kind of double the size of your tunnel. And then you do see across the room an exit outside of the caves, out of the caves.
Oh, out of the caves?
Yeah.
Cool. Can I do a quick perception check just to make sure this room seems cool and not full of anything?
Yes, you may.
Cool. I get to keep my perception checks, so that's still so that's a +9.
Man, that was so close with the
I know,
giant.
man. Ooh, I'm so glad I drew a flying snake. Fly by. 19 on the
19.
perception.
You don't see any traps. Where is that?
Guys, I've prompted the DM to look through his notes.
It's
Yeah,
just a bunch of
nothing.
scratched notes, something like "sexy goblin" written. down.
Sorry, what was that, Matt, before Sexy Goblin intruded?
You see a sexy goblin.
Ah, okay.
He's just got a bunch of dicks written down, like, well scribbled out.
You don't. Yeah, nothing. Like it seems empty of anything really. There's some stalagmites and stalactites of obsidian, but nothing
Okay,
in here. You only have light here because you have light from outside.
cool.
Also,
I will stick with the party. I will stay inside, but like settle like near a wall just for back. Nobody surrounding me, whatever.
Okay.
And drop my form and tell everybody to hop out.
So,
Okay, got through the giants. I think we found an entrance out, but I didn't want to like venture without all of yous.
should we whisper? Because the giants are in the
I
other
mean, they're
room.
200 feet down that way, and I don't think they could follow through that sized cavern, right? Yeah.
I mean, they probably could have, like, they could crawl and be like crawling through like an air vent, you know?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Cool.
Adventure.
If we want to, now that we're on this side, I could commune with nature again and see if anything is. How long are we down here, Matt, between all of the wandering?
All the wandering and the discussion, that would probably put you at like 45 minutes.
Oh, so I haven't been down here too terribly long.
No.
So, can I, from my last commune with nature, well, I guess I have no idea where we are now relative to my last commune with nature.
You can make a nature
So-
check to find out.
I can make a nature.
check and find out.
Do we want to poke? Okay, so question one: do we want to poke our head out? Two: should I commune with nature to see anything? Three: do we want to nature checks?
I'd say we can exit out to.
I mean,
so you have a
as
good
far-
idea where we are.
Argos?
I think like if Hazel wants to take the time to kind of gauge where we are relative to where we started, more information is better than less.
That's true. All right,
Okay.
so we're gonna step outside the cave, being sneaky,
Okay.
and
Make a stealth check.
then Hazel can.
Why'd
Do
you
you
guys say
think-
sneaky?
Because I don't want somebody to go, hey, look, there's a group clanging up behind me. Ooh, nat 20 on the stealth.
There you go.
I mean, does her not 20 nix out whatever I just rolled?
I rolled a
Was it that
27.
No.
Is that how that works?
It's not how that works.
Fuck. I rolled a 17, so it's not that bad.
Well, it's not bad.
Okay.
How do you
and
play
then
Dungeons
I
and
guess I'll
Dragons?
kind of look around. I'll suss out where we are.
All right,
Like,
make a nature
relation
check.
to back then.
All the nature checks today.
You know, I'm going to use my Tides of Chaos.
You know,
Wow.
other people can make it instead of you using Tides of Chaos.
You need to save that for your art.
Here,
Well,
Ja-
how
here's
about you
this.
help me?
Yeah, I was about to say, Jalen will help try to figure out where we are. With all of her druid skills.
Okay. Ha. 16.
16. You're pretty sure you're on the other side of the mountain.
Okay.
And you think you're between a quarter of a mile and a mile west from where you entered the other mountain.
Okay, so we kind of veered while we were wandering. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we still need to.
You're not very sure how long a mile is.
Fair.
You're like, it could be a quarter mile, it could be a mile. I'm not just.
All right.
I don't have that sort of knowledge to my
Did we already
disposal.
perception check this immediate vicinity or no?
No.
No. All right, I perception check this immediate vicinity.
Okay.
I'll help.
All right.
We're standing
Cool, 'cause I
at
was-
an ogre campus.
Yeah.
19.
19. Somebody roll a d12 for me.
One day we're gonna trigger this monster.
All day.
All right.
Yay.
4.
He's reaching for dice. Cool.
Fuck. Okay, but it's me. It's not the group.
We did it.
Me.
Matt, you don't need those. You can put them away.
A barrel of coins
What?
rained down from the
Oh shit!
sky.
Ah, balls.
Did we just get struck by lightning?
You don't know.
Even worse, did Gold Sun get
Guys,
struck by
why did I not pack control lightning today? It was like we don't need it. We're on the island. It stopped raining.
I am looking for a single die and I can't find it.
That's fine.
Did you find your D4?
I can't find my D4. I have like 30 D4s. Why can't I find a single one?
They're on the ground like Legos, so you
There
can
we
step
go.
on them.
Oh,
Okay.
those are key.
Please land up pointy side.
Cool. What you see kind of looking out, kind of scanning the area, to kind of like straight ahead of you, you see some more like of the woods and stuff. And to the left is a little bit like you see a river kind of cutting through the woods. You'd see some deer-looking creatures drinking water. They're like large, or I guess moose-sized.
Oh, that's different.
But they're that is different. Deer and moose are not the same
I have
thing.
recently become acquainted with how big moose are.
Yeah, right. They're big.
It's large.
Yeah, moose-sized
Did you not
creatures.
normally have a gauge size on moose?
No, I thought
No.
they were deer-sized, and then I saw some videos and went, "Oh no, those are not
I
deer-sized."
probably saw the same videos. Yeah, they're
They're
big.
very large animals.
Yeah, no, don't.
Their
Yeah.
antlers are like
With they have these large antlers that are like kind of ivory-ish, and they're like, from what you can tell, the fur doesn't. It's like jet black and almost doesn't look like fur almost. It kind of has like a
Oh,
jaggedness to it,
weird. They look like rock deer thingies.
sort of.
Oh, that's
Uh,
cool.
Obsidian mooses?
Obsidian mooses.
Nice.
Moose eye.
Nice.
You see a couple of them drinking from this river, and then to the right of you, you see about a half mile, kind of away. You can kind of see the beginnings of of like a swampy sort of area, which you could probably assume is the spikes.
Cool.
And as you're kind of scanning around, you do see kind of sitting right ahead. You kind of see, not like right ahead, but like straight ahead of you, about 100 feet, like a fire kind of starts. And as the fire kind of grows, it kind of stops at like, it illuminates the area. It looks like a bonfire. And you see 3 giants sitting around it.
God damn it.
I knew it. Was that always?
You
gonna
knew
be
there
there,
would be
or was that
giants?
because my damn 4.
Sorry, what?
I said, was that always gonna be there, or was that because of my 4?
The
What
DM
about
never reveals the
Jordan?
secrets.
Maybe I just want you to roll D12.
All right,
Frederick
Jalen
goes
immediately is like,
And they look similar to the giants you and Gold Sun saw. They have this kind of ashy, like coal like skin and like red hair, and seem pretty comfortable with the heat.
cool. Can
With the deer.
what?
I said, why don't we make a distraction with the deer?
What, like throw a rock at them or something and make them run away? But then they'll see us.
Or is Goats on there? Or
Oh yeah, we're all
okay.
here.
Like an
Guys can be
illusion.
wherever you want to be.
Can we like back up into the cave?
Sure.
We can make
Or
an illusion.
Jalen, would we? Do you have any wild shapes left, Jalen?
Got one for now, and then I need a rest.
Well, I guess. Well, one suggestion is perhaps you could wild shape into those obsidian deers and blend in with the environment.
That entirely depends on the intensity of the animal, let's say. Would require a consultation with higher
Alright.
powers.
But I also feel
Say
like
if it
we
was
should
like a challenge rating of 1 or lower, I could do that if one were to quantify such things, but
I feel like we should save that, right? Because you're legit like that's like our go-to taxi, and we should save.
is. They do replenish if we take like just a quick rest, but we would
Okay.
need to take a quick rest. So like I can be a little loosey-goosey with it up to a point.
Is there a way around them?
The giants, yeah, you could easily avoid them just kind of skirting across the mountain, or like just kind of following the.
Yeah, as long as I think I think I would prefer that because I think there's plenty. Unlike the cave here, that was very, we were gonna run into them. If we can just give them a very wide berth, we have to head east anyway.
Actually, that's even better. Yeah.
I'm gonna do minor illusion
Right.
to give us like a screen.
Cool. Yeah, you put a kind of screen that kind of looks like a rock wall. It just appears there. Like there's not really a passageway where you guys are.
Can you keep? Is that a cantrip, Melos? Or is
Yeah,
that
I
a
can
s-
just do it whenever.
Could you like just keep moving a wall with us?
I mean,
Oh, yeah.
I could do like another one in front of it.
Now I'm just imagining the bushes in Divinity.
Yeah. You guys are just the giant bush that's moving.
Like we could create like a. No, that'd be. Never mind. Forget that.
I'm basically trying to minor illusion what's exactly beside us.
Be like, yeah,
So,
what's on the other side, so it looks like that's just what's in front of you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like it. Make a spellcasting check at advantage.
Guidance. D4.
You can do it, Melos. You can do it, Melos.
Maybe I can't.
Magic melons.
D4.
I can help you. Technically,
Let's
'cause I know
see.
minor illusion, so I could
The
be
two of
like,
you together?
Do I get?
Miri has advantage.
Do I get to add my?
Yeah.
Do I get to add my charisma?
Yeah,
to
it's
it?
your spellcasting ability, so it's your charisma and your proficiency.
Okay, making sure.
I need to get at advantage, right, Melis?
Yes.
Okay.
It
Great.
was not much of an advantage, but it was an advantage.
That's how it goes sometimes.
that's how it be
Let's see.
sometimes.
16.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good. You have no trouble matching matching it for mostly what it is. If somebody was incredibly familiar with the terrain and got really up and close, they might notice some details are off and askew. But from like that distance, yeah, there's no problem.
Cool.
Sweet.
As you guys kind of move along the kind of following the like kind of hugging the mountain a little bit, kind of moving eastwards. You do kind of lose sight of them. They lose sight of you, essentially. Not that they really noticed you were there.
I would say if we can find a spot where I can do a quick commune with nature and kind of triangulate where the what we assume is the Reef Warden encampment is relative, because we've kind of zigzagged around. I guess I can make a nature check and see if I can pinpoint it.
Sure.
Alright. I will make a
I'll
nature
help
check.
you.
Okay. To see if I...
A nature buddy.
Ooh, thank you for your help. Oh, God. First was a 2, second was a 3. For a total of 6. That
A total
was...
of 6.
Yeah, we definitely need a commune, guys. I have no idea what...
You're on an island?
Mm-hmm. Yep, got that much. So yeah, if we can find a spot that looks safe-ish.
This is new terrain to you. You do see a lot of these obsidian spikes popping out also.
Mm-hmm.
The sand still has that kind of tricolor to it. And it is like, it's not really dirt you're stepping on. It is kind of like a sandy, kind of grainy feeling. You can kind of
Is
tell.
it still like 1600 or is it later in the day now?
Well, that was when you guys, I guess,
Enter.
when we started the session. It's probably like a little after 1700.
Okay. Yeah, if we can find a spot that seems chill, Can I make a perception check for a chill spot?
Make a perception check.
I'll help.
And then somebody roll d12 for me.
God damn it.
Not me.
Well,
Who else has rolled a d12?
Dev, you haven't rolled
I
one.
haven't done it yet.
Michael, roll it.
Do it.
Somebody roll it. Who's rolling?
Okay, fine, I'll do it.
I
Oh,
rolled
I
a
thought
6.
Dev was doing
A
it.
6,
That was
okay.
good. Got it.
Okay, Dev is the next one.
Okay.
Because apparently
What was your perception check?
20, dirty 20.
30-20. You do see at like kind of along the mountain, you do see an area that kind of it looks like it kind of is a little alcove. That like has some cover. It is like the woods kind of come to it. And it looks like branches are kind of covering. You kind of just barely spot it. You might have some cover there.
Okay.
If you
Do
wanna...
I spot anything else that happens because of the events of the universe?
No.
Cool. Everybody good if I commune with nature for 10 minutes?
Go ahead, girl. Go ahead.
Cool. I'm gonna sit down for 10 minutes and cast commune with nature.
So you go to the alcove.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Assuming there's nothing inside that wants to eat me with my dirty 20. Come on.
The dirty 20 was to spot it and see what the area is. As you kind of like go in and kind of like you kind of have to like peel away some of the branches
He
and
wants
go
to eat us,
in.
guys. He doesn't love us. He just wants to eat us.
It kind of goes back a little deeper than you thought, but you also see that it has a large opening like through it.
Nope.
Through the top.
Nope,
And you see gold kind of pushed against the back wall, and some like black and greenish eggs that are probably about like 3 feet tall.
Don't touch the eggs.
Nope. Jalen doesn't know nature, but Jalen knows get the fuck out of here.
Jalen just backs out.
Yep. I don't know what that was, but there is golden giant eggs.
Yeah, like a good
Somebody's
dozen or so giant eggs.
Nope.
Nope.
Can I nature check
Wait,
if
so
I
what
know
about-
what that was?
Sure, yeah.
Might be a nice creature whose name is James.
Did anybody else go with, or was it just you going by yourself over there?
I have no idea.
I was gonna say when she started to ritual cast commune with nature, I would have taken the same time to cast detect magic. So I
Gotcha.
did not
headed the same
get
direction.
that far because I was going into the alcove.
Oh yeah, she didn't. Yeah, she
No,
didn't.
Oh,
Gotcha.
I
Gotcha.
mean, we
Right,
were
I
like
know, but
technically
when she would have walked away, I would have gone with her.
Gotcha.
Oh,
You were going with her. You would have seen the same thing then to Argos.
So that was
A 4?
14.
If we
And all the what is Argos doing?
if we are conferring over, holy shit, what are these giant eggs? Can I help her with that check?
Sure.
Natural 20.
Those are dragon eggs.
Yep, that's what I was. Guys,
I mean, we all knew it.
guys. Wait, so like, are we talking like? I don't know what dragons are like in this world. Are we talking like these are dragon eggs of like burn city down dragons? Are we talking like pseudo dragons? Are we talking like pseudo dragons are small? So it's not pseudo.
I will say from your check you made, based on the color of the eggs, you're probably safe to assume they're black dragons. And black dragons aren't really a burn the city down sort of thing, but
Dragons are
They're
in
more of like a melt the city down type of thing.
yeah, kind of like acid melt the city down, or yeah, just
question. Dragons are intelligent, right? Because isn't there a dragon running around our town in disguise?
they are intelligent. I mean, some are obviously smart, more intelligent than others. So it's like other races.
Right.
other
But these are
party
like the tacky kind of dragons, along with all the burning and the acid and the everything.
Yeah, usually. Yeah, I guess. What was the total after a natural 20?
23.
20. They're usually not very talkative when they're first born, just like other creatures that can speak.
Uh-huh.
They don't speak right after they're born.
Right.
But yeah, dragons are intelligent.
Cool, guys. There are dragons on this. Did this in my quick glance before I freaked the heck out? Did it look recently lived in, or was
It does look like something lives here. These dragon eggs look like they don't look like they're unfertilized or dead.
Right? Cool, guys. There are dragons on this island, and I don't know why no one mentioned this in the briefing. It seems like pertinent information. I'm gonna have words with Sybil.
Dragons and giants. Great.
Oh my.
Oh my. So are you gonna commune with nature?
Nope, not here. I guess do we keep going in the direction of the swampy swamp for now?
Wait, we do what in the swampy swamp?
Do we just want to go towards the swampy swamp? We know there's an encampment somewhere in the swampy swamp, which is the spikes. I just was hoping to get a better positioning of where it is relative to us, since we have meandered off of our original trajectory.
Yeah,
Why does it have to be in the swamp? All things bad happen in the swamp.
Agreed.
Can we move a little further away from this dragon's lair and commune with nature?
And find somewhere else.
I would agree. I mean, off this island preferably, but I don't think that's an option right now. So
I want to leave this island and go home.
Look, guys, lizards and I get along great. Dragons is an untested quality.
Dragons are just lizards with wings.
You know, those are wise words, but I haven't quite established myself as lizard queen yet, so...
But you have the weapons, so they have to listen to you.
A lot of the scientific
missed it.
conjecture suggests that dragons might be more related to birds than lizards.
That's true. Hazel, you missed my got to do the killing shot with I have the weapons, you have to listen to me.
Yeah.
Last night.
She had the killing blow last night.
It was great.
Oh.
So yeah, I guess we will go away from the dragon nest.
Yeah, you guys go away from the dragon nest closer to the swampy swamp, the spikes. You come to like a small kind of wooded area, and you see kind of like sitting in the woods. It seems pretty safe and quiet. You can kind of see like right outside on the other side is the beginning of the swamps.
I am checking everywhere for nests, things that want to eat us. You know, all of the things.
Cool. Make a
Somebody help me.
perception check.
Anybody helping me look for evil things?
Help you.
Yeah, sure.
Cool.
I thought he was gonna say nature, then I was gonna say I can do it, and then just in perception, and then I'll like
Me again.
Somebody roll 8d6 for me.
Me.
Matt.
Yeah. Yeah. What's the...
Why is it every time I roll a perception check, something bad happens?
I don't know. What's the perception?
I mean, the lesson here is stop looking at bad things.
If you don't see it, it doesn't see you.
This feels like a targeted attack. I'm just gonna lay that out there.
If you look for the negative, that's all you'll find.
Am I correct in saying that I'm the one rolling the 8d6s?
Yeah, roll 'em.
Go for it.
What's the perception check?
It's a dirty 20.
Okay.
On top of the other?
No, it's just
I'm
8d6.
not sure if that's cocked.
I mean, none of us can see it. You can just re-roll it.
Can you put a die on it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the general
Can it be a higher number?
It's on top of
Yeah, reroll the one that's on top.
Or you can just move it off and put it next to it.
Do you want me to? That's what my question.
I don't know if I'm taking this damage or not, so I don't have an advice.
I've never experienced this before.
Really, 'cause this
You can
happens
do
to me
whatever
all
you
the
want.
time
You could
and
re-roll it.
it's
You could just move it so you can see what the other number is.
Just move it.
Jostle the
move
table and see if it falls.
Just Just move it down. Just set it down. Take the 4.
Okay. So do you want me to tell you each individual dice, or do you
No,
want me to
the
add them
overall
up?
number.
Okay. Okay, so that's 10,
But you're smirking.
15, 20.
Not doing anything.
You're like, God, Jalen likes to do perception checks all day long.
24.
24.
God.
Good to know. You scout the area for any sort of trouble and kind of get a lay. You do see the swamps,
Oh no.
the woody area where you're at. You don't see anything except there is like a bird that does kind of perch, and then as you guys are like kind of hanging around the area, flies away, kind of annoyed. But the swamp area has this. You see immediate change in the land itself. It's got this kind of green texture to it, and there like the water is not like there is a few feet of water. It looks like, and it's not clear. It does have kind of a brackish, kind of greenish brown color to it, unlike the clear water of the lake and the or the river and the waterfall you saw earlier. There are still trees. The trees, though, that you can see, don't have any leaves on them. They look just like petrified pieces of wood that end in like spikes. And it has a slight charredness to it, like you kind of see some embers towards the base of the trees. That's
Embers, not acid?
not acid. You see some embers. That's it.
Why does everything have to be friendly to fire?
Okay. At the risk of incurring the wrath of the thing atop the thing, should I commune with nature?
We'll look out for you if you do it here.
Okay. Ritual cast.
I'll kind
Commune with nature.
Like stand guard. Keep a lookout.
You guys keep a lookout.
Detect magic.
Detect magic. Ritual casting, detect magic.
Yep.
Cool. Yeah, you begin ritual casting, detect magic. You do commune with nature. What are you asking in the commune with nature?
First, I'm trying to get a ping on the camp that was in the spikes and any other humanoids that seem to be wandering. If positions have changed to my radius.
You do sense positions have changed as like that kind of the same kind of disturbance of nature that you felt before when you're pinging them. You do feel like kind of knowing the map kind of well enough now, or kind of also just with the nature itself. There seems to be kind of a small stationary group in the center
Of the spikes? Okay.
And then you get the sense that some have moved, are moving along the northern edge of the spikes, and some are kind of on the southern edge going eastwards.
Okay. And remind me, the spikes, was it just swampy, or was there something specific about the debriefing of, it was like poison or something?
I don't know.
Let me look at my notes. Spikes.
I don't think I actually...
I remember them being
Area with
poisonous.
toxic air, yeah. That's all I have in my notes.
Toxic air.
Somebody roll a d12 though for me.
Come on.
Anyone?
Michael, you're... No, not Michael, Dev. Dev's up, sorry.
7.
7. Okay. Michael, nothing pings on your detect magic outside of the usual stuff.
I still have 2 questions.
Yeah, I just figured while you
Cool.
were doing that, I'd knock that out.
Cool. Could I, for 2 separate questions, and I will have you tell me if it counts as 2 separate, could I do a broad, look for monsters that are trying to eat me ping, and also a specific where the fuck are the dragons ping? Or do I just get one of those?
Yeah, I mean, that would be... I could say you could do that for that'd be your last 2 questions, though.
Okay, hang on. Let me double
you
check.
wouldn't get you don't get like a 4th question on top of that.
No. I would say those would be 2 questions, but
yeah,
I'm
I'll say those
saying
are 2 questions.
if I could divvy it that way. Let's see. Don't need that.
Make a nature check, and I'll see if you can pull it off.
Okay, that's there. Guys, why did we bring me to an island? 14.
14. Yeah, you can. You have good enough base control over magic that you can, or over your nature magic, you can probably
Sorry.
divert it.
Hazel's losing it over there.
Look at chat.
One hasn't. She lost it.
What's happening?
Andrew said in chat.
What? I'm gonna have questions about ages of people here in a second, but
So do you want to do those as your 2 questions?
Hang on. Terrain and bodies of water. Yeah, let's go with that. We'll go with general monsters, and then do I know specifically where the fuck dragons are?
Okay. You get like a ping of like 3 creatures, not like a couple 100 feet away from you, as like general monsters that would probably eat you, or at least kill you. That's probably it for that. Specifically for dragons, that
So 3-mile radius, which I assume is the sky too.
yeah. Oh, actually, 3-mile radius. Things that would eat. Yeah, there you get several pings on things that would eat you. Like it pops up all over the place.
But there's something within a few hundred feet of us.
Yeah, there's something within a few hundred feet of you, and then like probably like 5 or 6 other pings within 3 mile, like a 6 mile diameter. One of them is from the air.
Cool.
About a mile. You know it seems to be flying. What's the speed?
Hang on, guys. Gotta look up the speed of a dragon.
Must look at speed.
They can move pretty quick, like 80 feet.
African or European?
Are you gonna ask me for a nature check?
No. Moving roughly 120 feet every 6 seconds.
Cool. That sounds like a.
It seems large. It's not pinging your dragon. That is not a dragon ping.
Guys? Does my dragon ping go off?
It does. You do sense the little alcove where you peeked into. You get like a dozen pings there. And then there is a ping somewhere else along the spine, the mountain. Kind of in the air a little bit. It seems to not be moving, but it does resonate draconic, as does the island.
Well, yes, that's fair. Cool. I'm gonna snap out of it and relay this information, including the fact that there's something in the sky that moves really, really fast that isn't a dragon. And also there's something 200 to 300 feet that way that could be nasty.
But what about underground, though?
Underground pings nasty stuff also. How far can it penetrate underground?
I mean, it just says you gain knowledge of the land within. I guess technically it's the land. I don't know if I should have gotten the air too, but I will remember.
Regardless, in like a 3 mile like sphere from like around, or I guess a 6 mile sphere.
But if it's land, I don't think I would have pinged the air.
But I'm just gonna say, in the 3 mile sphere, there's a lot of things that ping that would probably eat you.
Yeah.
There's a couple dragon pings. There's one other like. There's one flying at a very fast pace that is a pretty gargantuan ping.
Cool. All right, well, it's like 1800 right now.
Close to 1800, yeah.
How far away was the encampment that inside the spine? Not spikes.
It's a little under a mile.
Okay. So we could try to be ambitious and try and snatch up a flag tonight. Keep in mind, points are only scored at the end of the 3 days, so we could get a head start, but then we also have to keep it safe for 3 days. Also, is there a ruling that the flags have to stay on the island, technically?
Nobody's had that. No one's told you that, and yeah,
Cool.
you don't know.
To know.
I know what you're thinking.
Uh-huh.
I mean, what else would we do?
Yeah, where else would you put the flags?
Bank.
You put them in the bank vault for 3 days.
Because King did not sell those out from underneath us.
Teleport back and forth.
Yeah.
Yeah, so what is thoughts, plans? Do we just chill here in the forest that is full of things that want to eat us? Do we try to actually do stuff and then not get caught?
I will say, who's got a passive perception of 10 or higher?
Me.
I think that's everybody.
I think even Mello said that.
Yeah, you guys you hear a kind of a loud kind of cawing sound as you see these like giant, probably 120-foot wingspan of a creature flying about 100 feet above you soar across.
Can I nature check that?
Minor illusion above us to provide cover.
Okay, minor illusion. What do you minor illusion?
Round.
Okay, so you just make it look
Whatever's
like the
beneath
ground
us.
above. Gotcha. I like it. You can make a nature check if you want.
Can I help Hazel on a nature check?
Sure. What is Argus? Did you want to do something?
No, but I was just guessing that it's a rock.
I mean, that would be my guess too. But
Argus, you believe you're right. It is a rock.
I don't think it's an actual rock. That seems strange.
Do we really need to know this nature check?
not
Sure,
really.
yeah.
It was just
What is it?
information.
It's with the advantage. I think it's a 10.
It's Hazel. You know it's definitely not a rock. That is a giant vulture.
Basically the same thing.
Wait, I actually believe him. Can somebody please tell me that he's lying?
I think he's lying.
I mean, that's Hazel. That's what you know. You don't know it to be a rock. Looks like a giant vulture to you.
Pretty sure that's a vulture.
Argos is pretty sure it's a rock.
Nah, man.
I'm gonna go with Hazel on this one.
Thank you.
I mean, I conferred with Hazel, so I have to agree on her decision because we discussed this together. So clearly, giant vulture.
Y'all can be wrong if you want to.
I trust the vulture more than I trust Argos, so I'm gonna say it's a vulture.
All right. So, plan of action. Do we have one? It's early
Avoid
in
the
the day.
giant vulture.
Like, no.
Yeah,
Avoid
no,
the
I
giant-
think Melos is right. Avoid the giant bird.
That's a good plan. I like that. That's top of the list. Also, avoid the dragon. I think it's interchangeable with that one.
I think those are all the underpinnings of a larger plan, which is don't stay here for that long of a time.
Extended period.
I mean, do you mean here like this clearing or here like this island? Because I don't think we have a choice about the island part.
Here,
Or the
spikes.
planet.
Yeah, Eslios. We could just get off Eslios.
I mean, the Forgotten were only going to destroy this plane of existence. We can just peace out.
I do not like the idea of staying here in the spikes. I think we try to get what we came for and head back to somewhere that seems safer, at least.
Dev and or Hazel, well, I guess Hazel no, because Hazel needs an actual place to teleport. Dev, do you feel any kind of confidence of getting us back to the shore where Sybil was?
Yeah. I've got stuff from the ship. I'm familiar with the ship.
Okay. So, I like the plan of going in and trying to get the flag tonight, maybe before they are settled in, given that everybody's kind of arriving today-ish, it feels like. So one, we need to keep in mind that there is toxic air in the swamp, and I do not know how that's going to affect people. I think it's possible Goldson and I will be fine, but I don't know about the rest of you. But yeah, my thinking broad strokes would be go in, get flag, teleport to safety.
Kill a
Solid.
few reef wardens on the way.
That's in the list of possibilities. Once we get close-ish, I can ping a locate object and see if I can get an idea of where in the camp that flag is, so we cut down a little bit on the searching. All good?
I mean, what would be the advantages of going home?
Not home. Wait, you mean...
Camp. Not home, but camp.
It would just not be with the reef wardens who'd be very upset with us that we have their flag.
I mean, they're already upset with us, so...
They can't be upset if none of them survive.
Also, keep in mind the reef wardens are, in theory, aware of the bounty. They're working with Dragomir to get us. That is the other thing that we need to keep in mind on. This is not just pirate games. This is also they have a vested interest in collecting us personally.
It's personal.
So I would rather not be near the reef wardens. If we could get a mountain between us, where's the map? Here's the map. Because we still don't see. We know where the Bloodied are. We know where Justice Crew is. We think we know where the Reef Wardens are. That leaves the Thornblades and potentially the Tempest Striders if they make it to land. To figure out where they are. And where's my notes from last time?
You should have thought about this before we left the camp.
Well, Hazel, you had all the time in the world to think of these questions beforehand, so...
My plan remains largely the same.
Listen, I'm just
Yeah,
eating a
Hazel's
burrito.
Captain
I'm gonna need you to
Hindsight.
calm down. You're the one who killed Lincoln, so...
What?
How did I kill Lincoln? Okay. We do know there were ships outside of the tail, although I think knowing that the Bloodied were there was probably Bloodied ships. So that would still leave the Thornblades unaccounted for.
Why don't we go and try to talk to the Thornblades and poof out if they don't like us?
I mean, I think that's a solid plan. I think, though, we have spent all day getting here to talk to steal stuff from the Reef Wardens, so we should do that, and then step 2 is find the Thornblades and either form an alliance with them or steal their ship.
That's a lot.
A lot or a lie?
You happen between one of those.
That's a lie.
No, that's a lot.
Yeah. Well,
not a lie, a lot.
If they want to work with us, great. If they don't want to work with us, well, we need their flag. Now
let's not complicate things. Let's just make sure they're not a problem anymore.
We do
the
have
Thornblades or the Reef Wardens?
The Reef Wardens.
Oh, Dev.
We do have something from the Sampi Tamori, the Thornblade ship. I don't think... Do we have anything from the Reef Wardens? I don't think so.
We do.
Yeah, he grabbed a nail.
Oh, was
that was the fast ship?
The nail was from the fast ship, and I believe...
There was string from the other ship?
String, yeah.
String was from the Thornblade, because that was the mean ship.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't know that the pinging onto the Reef Warden ship helps us because they're inland, but that pinging to the Thornblade ship might help us just at least get to where they are. I mean, we'd be teleporting in the middle of their ship, but...
Yeah, it's not necessarily a ping, we just show up there, but...
Right, we would show up there and, one, I mean, we would have to hope that their ship was anywhere near their base or near somebody who would be willing to at least entertain a discussion before trying to murder us. So it's
a big ask.
It's a thought worth considering. I don't know if it works in the long scheme, but
Hazel and Dev could turn invisible and then teleport to the ship, and then we could get out of the mirror at some point.
that's an idea.
That's a really good idea. Sorry, I'm eating
I like-
burrito.
That's fine.
What was that, Hazel?
I said I'm eating a burrito.
I like to imagine she's just eating dirt or something on like the side. It's not happening, but that's in my mind right now.
Why dirt? I'm not some little kindergartner.
Well,
Jesus.
All right.
yeah, Hazel always has pocket burritos with her.
Michael likes that a lot.
Thank you. I'm glad Michael enjoyed that joke.
I know. That's like
My only goal is to make Michael
All
laugh.
the pocket foods.
All right. So I think game plan for now. Step one, let's try to deal with the Reef Wardens. And then I kind of like this is invisible teleport. I feel like we should ping back to safety first to Sybil's group, and then from there try to get to the Thornblades
Yes.
in terms of order operations. Okay, cool.
So,
All right. So at the risk of incurring the wrath of everything, we venture forth into the swamps towards where I think the camp
Okay.
is.
you guys going stealthy, not stealthy?
Yes.
All right, I will need stealth checks.
Cool. Also, I don't know if there's a way to like test the air as we go in with the toxic things. Can we send Melos in to see what happens?
I suppose.
I take one step and I start clutching my throat and fall over.
Ooh, 23.
23.
Ooh. 11 for Gold Sun.
11. Yikes.
23, 11.
Yeah. Go for it.
Any other numbers?
Dirty 20 for Dev.
30, 20.
5, my good man.
5.
Yep.
Okay. Melos and Argos.
21.
21. Melos.
Oh, sorry.
It's all right.
It's gonna be a grand old 4.
Hey, all right. Oh, that's not how that works. Okay, that's what I thought. All right, you guys begin stealthing your way into the swamp. I need everybody to make Constitution saves.
Is it poison based?
Poison.
It is poison based, so if poison does not affect you, you don't have to make the save.
Cool. We're good.
But those of you that aren't poison based, please make a dexterity or Constitution save for me.
Oh wait.
25.
Fuck.
25. Nice.
Natural 20 for a total of 24.
Natural 20 for a 24. All right.
21.
21. Shit. Those are good cons.
14.
14. You unfortunately fail, Hazel.
I know it.
And over the course of a minute of walking in there, you take. I'll just pull up.
A ice cream cone to the face.
You take 32 points of poison damage.
Back up! Back up! Everybody who's not me and Gold Sun in the mirror.
The rest of you guys don't take any damage.
Right. Okay. Still, I want everybody who's not me and Gold Sun in the mirror until we back out hell out of this thing.
So you're backing. Oh, are they getting in the mirror right now?
Yes.
I mean,
Okay.
like, relative to the other side, how is it? It's closer to go back than to just trudge forward.
Yeah, I
I
mean, you've
mean-
only walked a minute. She's
Right.
basically taking a d6 every round, every 6 seconds, so 10d6 for a minute.
I'm taking a what?
A d6.
Matt, would it be a meta question to ask if a success got you safe for the day?
The others who are susceptible to poison haven't. You guys don't feel anything. You felt like noxious fumes, kind of, and like a weird kind of smell, but your system didn't feel harmed by it. Your nervous system or your body.
Do we want to wait it out for a minute?
Too soon to tell.
Okay. Do we wait? Do we go
Are you-
back?
Are you still standing there, just waiting?
Or they could
I
wait for
mean-
charges.
If
I'm
Nope.
running, choking on my lungs.
Hazel is slowly getting poisoned.
I mean,
out
Hazel,
in
I
here.
would have thrown into a mirror.
Okay, you threw Hazel into the mirror.
Yeah,
Okay.
got that out of there.
It's
What
like,
about the
you
rest
in
of
the
you?
mirror, I'll jump in the mirror.
Okay.
Melos, Dev, are you in the mirror? Or are you hanging out?
I'm gonna get in the mirror.
Yeah, I'll get in the mirror too.
Cool.
I'm pretty
Um,
hardy, but I'd rather not.
So I will ping onto the comms and go, okay, cool.
This is your captain speaking.
Yeah.
Please keep your hands and feet inside the mirror at all times.
Here's the thing, guys. I swore I wouldn't split the party anymore. I'm concerned that if we keep going for this Reef Warden thing, this poison's going to be an issue. I don't know what their camp, like, if they happen to have a safe spot in the middle of this swamp, or if they're just all immune to poison, or what the deal is. Are they all Tritons in the
They're
Reef
not all
Warden?
Tritons, no.
Okay.
We can always teleport
But
away.
Sybil did say they seem to not mind the poison.
So it's possible they're all immune to poison. Do I know if Tritons are immune to poison as a thing?
Make a nature check.
It's your favorite. You're just gonna get a
will
button.
help as well with the.
Sure.
Yeah, I consult with Goldsun about this.
Can I make an intelligence check? From
Yes,
what I've
you may.
heard. Okay.
Sure.
That's a dirty 20 on the Triton situation.
I'm waiting for our Melis's.
Yeah.
Okay, it's 19.
Both of you guys know Tritons aren't naturally immune to poison.
Okay. So either they stocked up on stuff that makes them... Do we have stuff that makes us resistant to poison? No. Yes. No. We have we have that wine.
I have an antitoxin.
I do have a
potion.
potion of antitoxin, which gives you an advantage on saving throws against poisons for 1 hour.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, so that will help two of us. Goldson and I are immune. That still leaves 2 people who are... And potentially, Hazel's the only one that had bad allergies, and the rest of you are okay?
Potentially.
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 So,
I mean,
Can someone who's wicked smart make an intelligence check on that poison?
I am not wicked smart.
my
I
con
used
is
to be,
like
but not
plus
anymore.
7 on saves, and I also get a +2. So it's just that I rolled really badly.
Mm-hmm. The question is, are we going to have to keep making these rolls, or
Can
if
I
you
check?
pass, are you good?
Can I check on that, Matt? Is that a thing I can check on?
How would you check on it?
I look up to the sky and I say, "Yo, Matt. Hey, what's up? I'm wondering if I'm gonna have to roll dice."
You do that, and like a pixie appears on your shoulder, and it's just like, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know much about poisons.
Who
You
is
can
Matt and
always
how many
keep
boyfriends
trying.
do you have?
Yeah. If you need me, we're dealing with a satyr problem. I can always use some help.
Oh my
And
God.
disappears.
Still dealing with that satyr problem?
The pixie's gone.
You should have done that like years ago.
Goldson, what's your medicine like?
100.
My medicine is +8.
Could we make a medicine check?
Sure.
Guidance.
Sure. Oh yes.
Can I help him too? Consult.
How would you
I
help?
I
Sure,
know
why not?
plants.
Yeah,
Ish. and poisons.
I'll
I'm
study your
immune to it.
physiology since you're.
Yeah, I'll allow
All
it.
right, advantage.
All right, advantage and a D4.
Okay, so plus 8, 22.
22. I mean, Hazel seemed to be affected by inhaling it. I mean, you guys were all breathing except for Gold Sun. But she seemed to be the only one to have a negative effect to it. You assume if she keeps breathing it, probably going to have a negative effect. Yeah, who knows?
Well,
So,
seems the poison is has to be ingested through the lungs and everything. So if there's a way to prevent her from not breathing in it, then we can continue forward. Otherwise, it's still risky.
I
I only
mean,
know one way to keep her from breathing.
I can
We-
hold my breath.
we could keep her in the mirror until we get closer.
I mean, we could always just have her stick her hand out and throw fireballs from inside the
That
mirror.
is true. Point
Pew
at
pew.
anything.
Suggestions, thoughts, plans. Do we keep going forward in this mess?
We can always teleport away if it gets
Well-
hairy.
Well, I say we can continue with just the two of us, and if we spot any reforgings, then we could just retreat for now.
Okay. I'm just going to lay this out there. Our party is technically split. I know you guys are like 6 seconds away, but I was supposed to be better about this.
Do you miss us?
I'm just saying the last time the Goldson and I went off on our own, somebody got disintegrated.
Yeah, but you
You
didn't
can
have
say
a
you
mirror
miss
in your
us.
pocket with like people.
I am fine continuing in theory, except I know it's going to bite me because Matt's going to make something bad happen.
Why
But
would I do that?
What's a mat?
I don't
Yeah.
know.
He's my
Broken is
boyfriend.
not happy with me right now, apparently. I don't know. Kira's messing with me. We're gonna go with Kira. This is Kira's fault. Everything is Kira's fault.
I mean, a lot of people probably
I
think
mean,
that way.
if we just limit our exposure, I think that gives us our best odds.
Okay, well then, Goldson and I will
Those of us
try.
who are susceptible to poison.
All
I
right.
think Hazel's worryiness is wearing off on you. Like, I'm becoming less worried than you. Like, that's weird.
Well, I've watched 2 of my friends get disintegrated in the last week or so I'm a little hyper aware.
Woman up.
If we need to, I can move pretty fast. I could jump out of the mirror and we could split up, I guess. If we need to. Just saying it's an option.
What do you mean split up?
I mean, if we need to distract, while one of us grabs the flag, I can be
Oh,
a pretty
yeah.
effective runner.
So,
Okay.
you're saying that the solution for splitting up is splitting up even more.
Once we get there,
Yep.
I'm saying.
Okay.
Solution to splitting up is splitting up more.
All right. Goldson, you and I, let's sneak some more to the swamp, to the base.
All right.
You guys continue sneaking through the swamp, just the 2 of you, trudging through the water. It's kind of slimy and little gross. You do see some little like frogs kind of sitting on the bank of it, or sitting on these like kind of molted, decrepit lily pads. And you guys keep going. You go for a little while, and you do see you kind of stop far enough away after you like spot a camp ahead.
Mm-hmm.
You can kind of see you see a couple of like smaller, like I guess rowboats that are kind of pulled up onto this little shore.
Mm-hmm.
And you do see some tents and some like makeshift like wooden walls that aren't very high, but they have like little spikes in them and stuff. And you do see a fire, like a campfire.
Right. How far away roughly are we from this camp?
I'd say you probably stopped like less than 100 feet, maybe like 80 feet away.
Oh shit, we're close.
Yeah.
Cool.
Unless you want to stop farther away, that's fine too.
Uh,
You're probably spotted at like 120. It's
let's
pretty.
stop as soon as we.
The swamp's pretty dense.
Yeah, I'd say as soon as we see it, we would stop.
Okay. Cool. So about 120 feet away.
All right, I will relay that we have seen the camp and we're that far away. I'm gonna ping locate object, looking for their flag. It's 1,000 feet radius.
1 second.
I don't know if I have technically seen this. I assume I've seen the flag at some point during all the shenanigans.
Yeah.
We were all at the barge.
Yeah. Yeah, you ping the flag pings in the camp.
Cool. Do I get a sense of... I mean, I should get a sense of where in the camp it is.
I mean, the camp's not super huge, but seems pretty central.
I don't suppose I can see it. They don't just happen to have it flying or anything nice and out in the open?
Nope.
Okay, cool. Do I see... So we can kind of see the camp. I can tell it's central. Does it look like there's like any kind of like guard situation or fortification or something that indicates like we've got something important here?
Make a perception check.
I'll help to see if there's any.
You guys
people
both keep an eye out.
Guidance. Okay, that's better. Where's the D4? There's a D4. Cool. -2. So, 29.
Wow.
Wait, hang on. Yeah. Well, I rolled a 16, and then I rolled a 4 on the guidance, so that's 20. 31 -2 is 29.
Yeah. You see 2 figures. That's it.
Okay.
You can kind of vaguely see 2 figures there.
And I assume I can see other people scattered throughout the camp, or do I only see 2 figures?
You only see 2 people at the camp.
Well, that smells like a trap. I will relay 2 people at the center of the camp and nobody else, but also lots of rowboats.
Matt, you said they're 800 feet away?
No, 120 feet.
120 feet. Well, I do have my ring of X-ray vision, but I can only see up to 30 feet. So if we were to get a closer look of how many people, I would have to get within that range.
To see if they were like in the tents or what have you. Because it's still late afternoon, early evening. What do we got right now, Matt?
It's now with all of your guys' bickering and planning and discussions and
Dawn we plan.
The sun is beginning to set.
Oh right, we're in the real world.
Or it's like mid-setting, like it is getting darkish.
Okay. Do we wait for the cover of night?
Underwater.
Can I sleep underwater?
They can breathe air and water.
I could sleep underwater, yeah.
But Tritons.
Tridents.
Oh, that's a good point.
They
I don't know if
water and air naturally, like water and Nazi.
Hold on.
Do we break Caitlin?
No, Mela said hang on, so I was hanging on.
I think you said uh-huh.
I thought he said hang on, but anyway. I would say that if Tritons were sleeping... See, he did say hang on.
Oh, he did? Now he's muted.
Well, I know, because he's talking to someone.
Yeah.
Sorry, what?
You said hang on, right?
Oh, I was talking to my brother, sorry.
I knew it!
Okay. Regardless, I was going to say, if Tritons are sleeping underwater, I would be curious to know if there are swamp creatures that would, try to eat them. So, but it is a thought.
Mm-hmm.
We keep forgetting that Reef Wardens are Tritons, and that has screwed us up on at least one occasion. See the octopus incident.
Yeah.
And the bomb incident, now that I think about it.
Can you scout as like an alligator or something?
Yes, although again, splitting party.
You'll be fine. I believe in you.
Does anybody who's not Melos, who's more invested in my well-being, want to back this plan?
Does somebody else believe in me also?
I mean, what if we just what if we just take our shot from a distance?
In what way?
You said there's two guys who you can see.
Yes.
What if we just take a shot like from where we are and see if that draws more of them out? And if it doesn't, then we move in.
I would say the one drawback to that is
That it's too perfect.
it's too perfect, yes. The one drawback to that is if we do draw them out, then they know we're here and we have to fight our way to the thing. As opposed to just hopefully being at the thing and bamfing.
Oh, Melos Hazel. How far does your minor illusion? How far can you cast minor illusion?
It's an excellent question.
No. Does that
30?
answer your question?
No.
Hold on. Illusion.
And Devin Hayes said they can become
30
invisible. Am I correct? 30 feet.
True.
How many become invisible?
How many times a day could you do that? I guess we could take a nap before we go
I
deal
can
with
actually
Stormblade.
do that 3 times a day.
Okay, that's good.
I have an invisibility potion also.
Okay. The downside is you guys aren't immune to poison at the moment.
Oh, right.
I'm pretty hardy.
I say this with all due respect, Dev. Are you?
When it comes to con saves.
When it comes to con saves?
I mean, technically, I am too. I think it comes with the sorcerer.
Right. Oh, yeah. You guys have got proficiency in that, right?
That, and we just beefed it up because.
Not so much hit points, but proficiency.
No.
Okay.
No, I've got like 80. I've got like 78.
All right.
Marvin the Martian.
I rolled a 1 today. Okay. It wasn't fun. I had to look at it for a long time to make sure it was a 1.
Oh.
I was so sad.
Okay. Does anybody want to go with Argos's
That's
plan
right,
of just chop?
This is more important, Jaylee. Can you not?
Yep. I mean, I can go get dinner if you guys want to hash out the relative importances here.
Wow. Somebody's grumpy.
Somebody needs food, and
Go get your food. Stop. Stop.
who's gonna roll the perception checks?
I don't know.
We can pretend that Jalen's in a coma for like 2 seconds.
It's all good. I figure some fight's gonna break out here in
I
a
can
second.
do it.
We'll
I'm
have to
just
roll
as
initiative.
perceptive.
So what are you guys doing?
That's a good question.
Well,
Talking about life. What about you?
Okay. Option 1, we go with Argos's plan of just throwing a firebolt or something into camp and seeing what draws out. Option 2, we send some invisible people in to try and steal the flag and get the hell out of Dodge. Option 3, we just bamf into camp, cause mayhem, steal the flag, and bamf out.
why don't we combine the first 2 options? I'm the most stealthiest one. Maybe I could take the invisible potion, steal the flag, and if
Or I
anyone
can-
else pops up, then Argos or anyone with that kind of range of spell can beat the backup and give me cover.
I can piggyback on you if that's a thing.
I would say I like the idea of Gold Sun being invisible. I don't know if we want people ranged 100 feet away, because then we are 100 feet away from you. And also, Dev, what's your range on teleport? You need to be within, what, 10 feet, 30 feet?
Yeah, I think it's closer to like 10 feet.
Oh,
Yeah,
I see.
10 feet.
Unless I bring Dev along, and once I capture the frag, then Dev can
I mean,
back to the
I would be a fan of if we're okay with Gold Sun being on his own out in the mirror, I would pop in and let Gold Sun stealth in.
Excuse me.
and try to steal the flag, and either he manages to get away with it, which probably not, let's be real, just as far as it's in the middle of the camp, and there's 2 guys standing next to it currently.
I can always
So-
jump out and teleport us back.
Yeah. Good
I
plan,
like that
bad.
plan.
I mean, like that plan? We got 1 vote, 2 votes. Any major dissents? 3? Alright, this is the plan.
Cool.
Okay, so
I will
take the
hop into
invisibility.
the mirror.
You hop into the mirror, Jalen.
I'm gonna give Gold Sun a big hug. Oh shit, you gotta bless him. You should bless him.
Guidance isn't gonna keep through the mirror.
Wait, do you give Gold Sun a hug, Hazel?
Yeah.
Okay, you take a d6 point of damage because he's outside the mirror.
No, he was in the mirror and now he's.
You know
He
what?
was in the mirror.
I'll pop in
Oh, you guys
yeah.
were all in the mirror. I thought you were talking through the earpieces.
Yeah, I thought we were
Oh,
talking through the things.
I feel like Hazel knew that he wasn't in the mirror. She would not have popped out to give him a hug.
Yeah.
That's true.
Fair.
So,
Hand hug. Right?
All right.
High five.
No, a hand hug. You go like just hug.
More
cool.
Hazel.
Nobody knows a hand hug?
Sorry,
No.
honey.
No, I do. I just hate them.
That's the first time I heard about them.
Ouch. Okay,
Whoa.
so yeah, Gold Sun, you're the only one out of the mirror right now. You have the mirror. You're gonna go
Alright,
invisible.
Yeah, I guess I'll take the. How long does the invisibility last? Like a minute or so? Or
Is it what is it? Is it a potion?
yeah, Dev said he had a potion of invisibility.
Gotcha.
It lasts for 1 hour.
Oh, nice.
Or until you cause an action that,
Yeah.
like, attack
Like make
something
an
or
attack.
take damage.
Attack
Yeah.
or cast a spell, yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah. I'll pass that over to.
You pass the
Hazel.
potion through the mirror to Gold Sun. Cool.
Yep, I take it.
Cool.
All right. All right. So I down the potion,
Mhm.
and I pretty much like wait till I get invisible.
You
And
over the net like a second you turn invisible. You can kind of I would say you sort of see yourself in like a semi kind of translucent sense. Like you can like you can kind of sense / see your hand in front of you, but you're invisible. It's just for the sake of knowing where your own body is. You can kind of see that.
Hang on one thing before we. Do I want to do this?
let's see. Am I?
Okay.
The opposite economy also turned invisible, right? Or I'm assuming.
Sorry, what? Yeah, everything on you is invisible too.
Before he did that, just retconning in slightly before we all set off.
Rewind.
Unless you tell me your monk abilities make you too cool for school, would cast freedom of movement on you, which would last for an hour and is not concentration.
Oh, that would definitely help. Yeah, actually. Yeah.
Which means you will be unaffected by difficult terrain, and spells and other magical effects that can reduce the target speed cannot work, nor can you be paralyzed or restrained.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I have that as a monk, so yeah, that would definitely help Goat Sun.
Okay, cool. You have freedom of movement, so
This is
Hopefully.
deja vu.
deja vu.
It's from episode 120.
Oh, I've not seen episode 120, so I've seen episode 94.
I don't know if that's much of a spoiler. Just
But still, shh.
that's fine.
All
Just
right,
think it's
Godspeed.
funny. All right.
All right.
May I
Go
can bless you.
invisible.
All right. All right. So Goat Sun, Prince, like as stealthily as he can, just like makes his way through the camp, and if there's like a way around the guards, like he'll Prince like make a circle around it or something.
Make a stealth check though for me.
All right. And do I get advantage because I'm invisible, or?
Yeah, you get advantage.
All right.
I'd say so. You being invisible kind of give you advantage.
All right. Cool. Cool. And do I have guidance or no? Or
No.
Okay. All right. Goat Sun believes in his abilities.
Gold Sun guides himself.
+8, 22 for stealth.
22. Nice. Yeah, you begin stealthily making your way into the camp, kind of trying to avoid the areas of water so you don't make splashing noises. You kind of hop over them, kind of land gently. You kind of you almost land on like some toads. You kind of like tiptoe, kind of stumble a little forward and catch yourself without squishing them or making too much noise. Creep up to the camp. These 5-foot walls that kind of spike out, made from wood. And looking in, you do see several very small low tents. It's just a tent where you just kind of crawl in to lay down, kind of covering. What is that slanted? Is that an A-frame? Is that what it is? Those small ones that kind of slant, enough for one person.
A bivouac?
Yeah, maybe, I don't know. But you do see two people kind of sitting beside a large kind of bonfire. One of them has this kind of gold and aqua blue plate armor on, not plate armor, half plate armor, and has a helmet on as well. And they kind of they're conversing in. You don't speak Aquan, do you?
Unfortunately, no.
In a language you don't understand. As the kind of scout it, they're all, while kind of both of them are kind of keeping a peripheral view and stuff. The other one is a less armored, has this just leather chest piece, this bluish gray skinned large behemoth of a 7-foot tall behemoth of a man with lots of muscles and tattoos is also sitting there alongside the heavily armored one. They're just keeping an eye out, but they don't spot you.
Cool. And these are the guards, or?
They're the two people you see.
See, okay.
Yeah, and they're kind of I would say about 20 feet away from them. Kind of their camp is kind of in the center of this wooded area. There are there's their campfire, and then about 20 feet back are three trees kind of making a triangle pattern. Kind of the fires in the center, and then in a triangle are three large trees.
Okay, triangle, 3 large trees. Okay.
About 20 feet away from the fire.
Okay. And how far is the flag away from me?
You don't see a flag?
Okay. And Jalen said it was in the center, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so Godson will continue to enter the camp stealthily, and then he tries to make his way into the center to see if
the center is the flag. Okay, make an investigation check for me.
Okay. Oh, I wish I had my headband of intellect. Oh, nice. Soft 20.
Oh, dang. You kind of still skulking around. The center seems to be the fire pit where those two are, and that seems to be, from kind of your sense, kind of skulking around for a minute or two. You're that has to be the center. But you don't see a flag.
Ooh. So no flag. And center's just a bonfire, right?
With the two figures sitting around it.
Do I spot the flag on any of the two figures?
With that soft 20, no.
Where could it be? Do I see the flag in the bonfire?
Make a perception check.
12.
You don't see one in there. Definitely not one that's fireproof.
Okay. I'm gonna activate my ring of X-ray vision and like start scanning the center and anywhere like around that vicinity.
Okay. Not extra, X-ray. Not extra yet. Fucking. Sorry, I'm trying to get the specifics of it.
Yeah, let me see. I think I have it written down somewhere. So many windows opened up. Belt, mantle,
Nope. I need to. Here we go. Oh, I spelled X-ray wrong. That's why. Bring the ring use please command words. Cheat. Okay. You ping it about 2.5 feet underground.
like
You
under the
see
fire.
buried under the dirt a flag about 2.5 feet. Kind of right next to the heavily armored figure that's sitting there.
Okay. I'm pretty sure that patch is like pretty like soft, like where it was like buried, right?
Yeah, I mean it's kind of hard to see how soft it is because it's literally the guy is sitting on like a log and it's like right in front of him. Like he's almost sitting on it, like his legs kind of have like straddling the where the flag is buried.
Okay. Okay, like even though I'm invisible, I'll see if I could like find a safe place to like kind of like I guess like hide and everything, and then I pull out the mirror, stick my head into the mirror, and then softly.
As you stick your head into the
Wait.
Oh.
As you stick your head into the mirror, the invisibility disappears.
Also, we have earrings.
Oh. But,
Although I think the earrings might have also
would have
pinged things.
known
So.
that.
Well,
So
this
can
was a
he
perfect
retcon
plan.
that? Because you guys haven't really done this with continuous with continual potions before. You've done with spell effects. I'll make an Arcana check. You've had spell effects that have disabled. I guess deactivate it through
Dispelled.
that. Dispelled. But I don't recall you guys having potion
Dismissed?
effects that have been dismissed.
Natural 20, but 21 total.
Yeah, I'll say you probably figured spells magic seems to cancel out going through here. You probably would be aware that you probably shouldn't with the potion of invisibility.
Okay. Would I know if I activate my comms, would that like deactivate my invisibility or?
No. I mean, you don't think it would.
Okay. Well, just to be safe, I try like find a safe place to like hide behind and everything.
Also, you can make another stealth check.
Ooh. Okay, come on. Go with sun. Oh wait, I'm invisible, so I get advantage.
That's true.
Okay. 17 plus 8, 25.
Yeah, you think you're pretty hidden. Those are the only two figures we've seen. Even kind of like walking through, like the tent seemed like the little tent seemed empty from people. You just kind of dip behind a large tree that you think you're, out. That's well out of sight, and you're hidden from them.
All right. I communicate the group through the comms, and I just relay. Good news, and I speak whispering. I found the flag. Bad news. It's buried 2.5 feet, right in front of the armored guard.
That's fun.
Looks like Jalen's next animal is going to be a badger or a giant badger.
I
Or a
was
honey
thinking of
badger.
that, but I might have something slightly better. Hang on.
I could banish them.
Oh, that's a thought. You can banish 2 creatures?
I can.
Oh yeah, 'cause he's got 2 spell slots for 5th level now.
Hang on.
It's only 4th level.
No, it's 5th.
And Matt, how many
Yes, sir.
tents do I see there? Or where's the camp?
I mean, throughout the camp, probably
Is that chesty?
like 2.5 dozen, maybe
2.5 dozen. Okay, 2.5 dozen.
30 camps roughly, 30 tents.
Hang on, I am checking some things.
I mean, you got a rough estimate of their crews close to like 60 people or so.
Okay. Question, Matt. I think this will not work based on past knowledge. If a creature has Earth Glide and goes to an object, can it get the object and take it with it?
What is? Hang on.
I will pop something in the chat. Hang on.
CCC. Technically, yes. It could glide through the earth and grab stuff,
Okay.
but it can't move through unworked earth or stone. And that is anything that's been manipulated by something outside of nature. And this was just manipulated by something outside of nature.
That's been dug.
Okay, but does a shovel count as outside of nature? If it was a shovel?
Yeah. If a shovel did,
but
I'd court it does.
She can go
That's
from
what I had to look. I
underneath.
just had to look this up. Yeah.
But if the shovel was made of all natural materials?
Wait, hold on. She can go from underneath. She doesn't have to touch the dirt that's been touched by other people. This is perfect.
I mean, that's a possibility.
Yeah, I guess the question is, what defines worked? Is it the full hole? Or is the earth that was not dug up at the bottom technically not worked?
And does it have to be not stepped on by people, like on the surface? Or
I mean,
Be
that's
a DM, they said. It'll be fun, they said.
that's stuff that you guys probably wouldn't just know. With how often you've used Earth Elemental and Earth Glide.
Okay, so I can summon an Earth Elemental. We probably want to back away if we did this, but I could summon an Earth Elemental and attempt to have it go under the Earth, and, hang on, I have to see how close this is going to be.
How big is a Earth Elemental?
Biggish. Let's see, what's the stats on this?
Biggish does not help at all.
This doesn't say.
Large. That's what it says.
It does say it plods forward like a walking hill, so yeah, probably slightly big.
It's a large figure, so it's roughly 10 feet.
Oh, large elemental, yeah. So 10 feet, yeah.
We should have used that to walk through the mountain.
I like this
Well,
idea.
no.
I like this concept.
Unfortunately, the problem is I couldn't retain control of it because I'd be in the mirror.
Well, how are we gonna retain control of it if
I would have to come out, but I'm not affected by poison, so I could chill out. I'm just trying to see I'm actually trying to check right now how long my range is on this.
Oh yeah,
I think some of these
that was my next question. Shutting up.
That's okay. These are all good questions.
Summon Elemental, right?
Yeah, no, Conjure Elemental. This is 5th level.
Conjure. That's the 5th level.
Yeah.
Wow.
I got big spells. takes any verbal commands. It doesn't say how close it has to stay. It says where I can... I mean, it does say range 90 feet, but I don't know if that's... It just says choose a space within range, but it doesn't say if it needs to stay in that.
Conjure.
He's going to the true gods of D&D, the Reddit gods.
I am on Reddit.
Yeah, I knew it.
Reddit is the fountain of all knowledge.
Oh,
Yeah.
It seems like once it's been summoned, like it has the 90 foot as the summoning range.
Uh-huh.
Outside of that, you have a degree of control. Like
Okay.
a wider range.
So this is not guaranteed to work because of the whole stupid unworked thing. Also, I can
If
just
we're
come...
not seen, then we have a few tries. I mean, it's not like we're tethered to one.
Right, it's just, it's burning a 5th level spell on something that is not guaranteed to work. On the other hand, second option. We still do the Earth Elemental thing. It can try to steal the stuff, and if it fails, it just pops out of the ground and starts fucking stuff up.
And we stay distant, like...
And run in and...
There'll be a distraction.
And hopefully maybe if it pops out of the ground, it will pop the flag out with it.
Yeah, it could just pop out of the ground and run back to us. We grab the flag and we poof.
Some variation of that. I have a feeling it won't go quite so smoothly, but that is a way.
It's an elemental...
Yeah.
On a surprise round, it runs faster than the campers.
Yeah, and it says... Okay, hang on, let me see. What is the challenge? Elemental challenge rating 5 or lower. Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to use the restroom then while you guys are doing this.
Have fun.
Alright, I like this plan. I should also get food because I haven't had dinner, but yeah, I feel like some variation of this Earth Elemental thing is probably the way to go.
Yeah. Good job, Jay.
Cool.
Yeah, nice.
Alright.
Nice.
I'm gonna grab food. I will be right back.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a drink if everyone's leaving.
Now that she's gone, let's talk.
Yeah, Melos, tell us how you really feel about Jalen.
Yeah.
Well, you see. No, but in other news, I'm kind of excited because some of the loose plot threads from Marvel Comics are getting wrapped up, and I did not expect them to ever be wrapped up.
Nice.
Oh,
There was a run a couple years ago in Thor where he came across this like god killer weapon, and he just kind of destroyed it and then never said where it came from or what it was. Well, they revealed what that was. And there was another comic that was very short-lived and basically dropped off the radar, and turns out he's also connected to the weapon. So it's nice to see everything kind of getting wrapped up.
That weapon is kind of a strange thing to leave out and then later connect it onto everything.
Well, it was a huge deal in the Thor run. Like, it went on for like 2 or 3 volumes, and like this god was going around killing other gods, and Thor was the only one that could really step in and try and like save everyone.
Yeah.
And he threw the weapon into a black hole at the end.
Smart choice.
Mm-hmm. But it's a weapon of darkness, so it didn't really care. And yeah. So it's back, and it's reunited with its creator.
Oh, great.
Yeah, so there was a big... I don't even know if that event's over, but that was a big apocalypse event for a little bit.
Cool.
Yeah. I was just excited. I was like, oh, that nothing character they threw away. Oh, it turns out he's part of this. Oh, that hugely important god killer weapon. Oh, that's actually something else.
Why does that sound a lot like D&D? Like, you have like that one little loose thread that you forgot to weave back in. And you're like, oh, I'll just leave it alone. And then you like pull on it and it just like releases everything and totally
That's the best
dismantles
part.
your world.
That's the best part, when the little thread kind of like starts unraveling and it's tied to everything.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's wonderful.
That unseen thing that they hid in plain sight or whatever.
Have you read any?
Of like plotline twists, I guess.
You need to read Mistborn if you haven't. Then
What is it called?
Mistborn.
Mistborn.
It's a classic, but he's really good about like putting stuff in front of you and waving it around, and at the end being like, "Yeah, this is what it was," and you're like, "You waved that in front of me the whole time, you bastard." Brian, are you trying to get us sleep?
Gold Sun, how close did you get to the bonfire? Like, how far away did you want to stay?
Oh, let's see.
When you were investigating, like, how close did you want to get?
I'd say probably like a safe 15 feet or so.
I mean, that 15 feet would be, I guess, you want to get within the range of the trees? Or do you want to stay out of the range of the 3 trees? They were kind of circling around it. So, like, the bonfire is like the bonfire, then 10 feet from the bonfire are the 2 guys. And then 20 feet from them, or sorry, 10 feet. 25 feet? No, yeah, 20 feet from them are the 3 trees. Do you want to get closer than that? Like, you want to get within the range of them? And your stealth?
Let's see. I guess Goat Sun would be like pretty much like closer, like within range and everything. So
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, but then like of course like he's like hiding. Yeah.
Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Cool. So assuming nothing goes sideways, I believe, Goldson, we are directing you to leave the camp area so I can cast a spell.
Okay. What's the range of your spell, Jalen?
I mean, my plan is to be like 200 feet back so I can conjure it and earth glide it under without being spotted.
Gotcha. Okay. So you want try move 200 feet away from the camp? All right.
So it sounds like you moved 200 feet out of the camp.
Are we in agreement that if she can't grab it from the ground and kind of go back to us, are we in agreement that the earth elemental will just like poof and then like take the flag and run with it and we don't have to go in?
I think that would be option A. If flag does, like, option A, plan A, elemental goes in, grabs flag, nobody's the wiser. Option B, it just tries to force the ground up, hopefully throws the flag out, manages to run, come back to us. Option C, it doesn't disrupt the flag's still down there, and it just starts fucking stuff up until we can get in there and kill the guys and take the flag.
Yeah, like, is there a way to, before she poofs or does her ground explosion, is there a way to like grab the hand around the flag, or do we not know? Because if she grabs her hand around the flag, she won't have to like push it with her head and have it pop out. Like, we can have a definite grab on the flag.
The question is hang on, how does this earth glide work? Hang on, let me pull up the wording. Elemental can burrow through non-magical, unworked earth and stone. While doing so, the elemental doesn't disturb the material it moves.
Mm-hmm.
Although, with Siege Monster... I know I'm asking a lot of physics questions. In theory, the monster could drop Earth Glide and try to erupt the earth as it, like, comes out, especially with this lovely Siege Monster ability. Maybe. Does that sound like a feasible plan?
It would come out without... in-game mechanics, it would come out without causing any damage.
But would it disrupt the earth? If it could it like drop Earth glide and then just like?
I don't think it would because it says it doesn't.
Yeah, it'll just come out of the Earth. Just kind of like
Okay.
burn it out.
So option A, it steals the flag underground and runs. Option B then would have to be it comes out of the ground and starts fucking stuff up and maybe attacks the ground while it's at it, which would, in theory, maybe disrupt it enough that it could grab it and run. I mean, it's got a lot of armor.
Yeah, I guess it could dig for the flag. Can it grab stuff that's man-made?
Yeah, it's that Earth glide ability, because Earth glide just makes it basically become one with the Earth. So it's once it's out of the ground, it's just a normal creature and can just do normal creature things. It's the Earth glide ability that's specifically screwing it up.
Doing normal creature things. Yeah, that makes sense.
All right, everybody on board with this? The variance of this plan is, assuming Murphy's Law, Matt's Law is going to happen.
You get the gist. I want to make sure that we're like out of sight.
Gold Sun's been waiting 200 feet away for you guys to make a decision.
Alright.
Keeping in mind that I don't know. One, can we heal Hazel up from the 32 points of damage she took earlier before we do this? I didn't hear what you said because you're on mute, but
Press the damn button. I said I'm fine. I'm only 46 out of 78.
I'm just saying if somebody wants to pop her or cure wounds.
To y'all.
Mr. Cleric.
Mr. Cleric. You also have cure wounds.
I know, but I'm doing other stuff. I'm dropping a 5th level here, yo.
Please, Mr. Cleric is my father. Call me Dave.
Dave, please, can you? I just feel like we're okay. We are also in acknowledgements that if things go sideways, some of us might have to pop out of the mirror, and that could be bad.
I mean, I can't pop out of the mirror.
All right.
Going
Okay.
to die.
Cool. We're gonna do this because otherwise we're gonna talk in circles.
Cool.
I'm nice.
If we get into trouble, we call Chariot, and Andrew poofs us back to the camp.
Cool. Matt, how tall are the trees around? Are there trees around here?
Yeah, they're between like 40 and 70 feet roughly.
Okay, so there's plenty of cover for a 10-foot monster to get summoned without hopefully being spotted from the camp.
Yep.
Dev says that he's very fragile and he can pop us back, but he just says, yeah.
Cool. All right, we're doing this. This is our plan. It's going to go sideways. It's going to be great. We got to go forward. All right. I'm going to cast Conjure Elemental.
So did you hop out of the mirror, Jalen?
I did. I'm coming out of the mirror.
Gold Sun, make a dexterity. Actually, both you guys make dexterity saving throws for me.
Those trees are going to fuck us up.
Oh, no.
Jalen, you pop out of the mirror, and for, you're out for probably like 6 to 10 seconds or so before you gotta make the save.
I
19.
don't like this.
19?
12.
12. Surprisingly, Gold Sun saves, which is really annoying.
How dare you?
Gold Sun, you're still invisible. Jalen, you're covered in like glitter, like fairy kind of purplish glittery light.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Jenga!
I believe
what-
the word
what
you're
co-
searching
what code
for
word
is
is that?
Chariot.
Sorry, Jenga's the things have gone fucking sideways. Chariot. Do I see where this attack came from? Where did the fucking fairy fire come from?
Nope. Is your passive perception over 20 yet?
Not yet. Give me
No,
time, Matt.
no.
Give me time.
But nothing else seems to be happening. Actually, another 6 seconds go by. I need another dexterity saving throw from you, Gold Sun, and Jalen, technically. Both you guys.
Do you want to know a
Ooh.
dyslexic thing?
7.
For all
7.
this time, I thought it was pass of perception. I never read the words and saw it was passive perception.
All right. Well,
That's like the phrase
Well,
"sky's the
timing
limit."
pulled up.
When I was little, I thought it was "the sky's the limit." Like, just disguise it. There's no limit. Just disguise it. Put a disguise on it. What was it,
wait.
Dennis?
The sky's the limit is the phrase, is it?
The sky is the limit. I used to when I was little. I thought it was disguise, like you're disguising it.
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha.
You said 14.
Yep.
All right, your invisibility fades.
Technically, it's still
no,
up,
no, no,
isn't it? He's just.
I guess it is still up. It is glittery, though.
Let's see.
Fuck. I have told you guys fairy fires incoming.
But 6 more seconds go by and nothing happens.
Give me 4 seconds to look at the spells on my sheet. Calm down, good sir.
I don't have to.
I need to see what this thing
Yeah.
does real quick.
Yeah, within
Yeah, but I don't know which it is.
next 6
Okay.
seconds.
Okay.
After Jalen.
Wait, have we determined that we know that Jenga means come out of
I
the
also
mirror?
shouted chariot at some point.
Okay, so chariot means get
I've also
into the
just said,
mirror,
guys,
right?
we've got fucking incoming something or other. I have just been giving a stream of consciousness at this point, and can I make an actual perception check to figure out where the hell this is coming from?
You may.
Chariot means
I'll
like
roll one too.
this is the worst.
No,
I'm
I'll help
dying.
Jalen
Help
since
me.
you.
You're
I'll help Jalen.
fine.
No, you have advantage.
You're completely fine, Jalen.
29. Where the hell are they?
It's now coming from about 90 feet away in the direction of the camp. You see a figure kind of just dip behind a tree, like kind of is running back, running backwards and kind of like moves behind a tree.
Okay, you know what? Does it look like the same figure, like one of the figures from the fire earlier?
Yeah, I would say. With that sort of perception, pretty sure.
Alright. Fuck it. Things haven't changed. Conjure elemental.
You
Alright.
conjure an earth elemental.
Uh-huh. Conjure elemental. Let's see. Does it go after my turn?
I mean, you're not an initiative.
I know, but I'm just...
No.
I guess I don't know that, but regardless. I conjure it.
Conjure it.
Let's see. I guess range of 90 feet. So yeah, I will conjure it 90 feet forward.
You conjure it
with
90 feet forward.
The command to go attack that dude. The
Okay.
figure that I saw.
Okay. You conjure it 90 feet forward. That's as much as you got. You can't see the earth. I mean, you see the earth elemental kind of like lumber behind the tree, and that's it.
Is it attacking the thingamabob?
Do you have sense of what it does? If it does something?
Did I lose sight on it?
Yeah, it went behind the tree where the
I mean, no, it doesn't look like I...
Could be attacking it.
Cool. Well, it's supposed to be. I guess Goldson, we now or never.
Wait, you kind of skipped. Yeah, you kind of skipped out there. What'd you say?
Now or never. I say let's go for it.
Wait, so the plan is to wait for the earth elemental to grab the object and then.
We're under
we just, like,
attack
dash
right
there?
now. They know we're here.
Yeah.
I'm saying we just run in and see what the heck happens.
Yeah, might as well.
All right.
All right.
I like this,
That
Jalen.
was never the plan.
Well, the plan made contact with the enemy and imploded. So new plan.
By the time you say this, the fairy lights have dissipated off of you.
Okay, I'm not gonna stop this because it's D&D and improv is improv, and I'll yes and you. But let's take stock of what happened. We just spent like 20 minutes discussing and weighing out the pros and cons of each situation. We promised we're gonna chariot out if anything bad happened. And you're just
Technically, nothing bad has happened
all
yet.
that. let's just run in guns a-blazing.
Yes.
With only
One
two
of the
people
plans-
split up from the
One of
party.
okay, that's a fair point. But one of the plans was if we couldn't get it, the thing was going to go fuck up stuff and we were going to go in and deal with things. Well, things have gone sideways, so we're going to go in and fuck stuff up.
We never said we were going to deal with things. That's why I didn't want to do this plan.
What are you guys doing? This is
Oh,
time is ticking for you guys. This is in game.
You can't hear me, so go ahead, girl.
You can yell at me. You've got earrings.
yeah.
Yeah,
You can yell at me all day long at any
I'm
point of
assuming all of this is being heard by everybody in the party.
But did you say that you were going to run in
Yeah.
and go
Yes.
like guns a-blazing?
Yes, I am saying to everyone, let's do this. And
Alright, don't go.
Well, let's then just beeline to the camp.
Okay, you guys start beelining to the camp.
mhm.
You go past the 90 feet where you're sent your elemental to go fight the guy. The elemental's just standing behind the tree, standing there.
Uh-oh.
It doesn't seem to have any sort of idea or thing to do, so it just stands there, but not doing anything.
Okay, cool. Come with me.
Okay, it starts following you.
Cool.
As you guys get to the camp, though, I am going to need, I believe it's a dex save from you again.
All right,
Double
deck save.
check.
Mm.
Oh, wait,
One of us has got to keep us honest, Hazel.
yes.
Deck save?
Dexterity saves for me, please.
I guess my elemental too.
All right.
Yeah, your elemental as well, please.
Okay, that is soft 20 for Jalen.
Natural
Soft
20,
20.
but in case you're curious, 28.
28, okay.
Ooh, that's a 11 for the elemental.
11 for the elemental. Jeez, I'm not going to look up those. Try to find that many die. Okay. So, Jalen, you take 52, what's after that? 26 points of fire damage. Goldson, you take none. The fire elemental takes 52.
It's still standing.
It's still standing. Yeah, as like this like storm of fire like erupts around you guys, and I need you to roll initiative.
Yep. Hang on, I'm doing math. 126 minus 52 equals, that's that number. My number's going to be over here. What's my HP these days? That's my HP. That's my HP. You said it took 26?
Yeah, you took 26.
Okay, cool. Sorry. Now that we're in initiative, what is this guy's initiative? Is it my initiative? Is it thing? Elemental has its own initiatives. Cool. And it's an no action. No action required by you. Okay, cool. All right. Jalen's initiative is.
I'll take anybody who wants to partake in this at some point. Their initiative also, unless you want to just sit in the mirror the whole time.
I mean, yeah.
What are they dealing with right now?
A firestorm is what seems to have happened.
Yeah, that. 11 for Jalen.
All right.
13 for Goldson.
Anybody else rolling?
Yeah.
I'll roll.
Her not to. She can deal with her own firestorms.
25 to 20. 20 to 15.
Oh, I got a 19.
19. Melis with the 19. Argos with a 15. You said Goldson was 13. 15 to 10.
11 and 10 for my elemental.
All right. 13. Jalen, 11. Earth.
Oh, hang on. I took 26 points of damage.
Yeah.
So that's a 13 con save.
13 con save.
Oh, the Earth
Dev and Hazel,
11.
or Dev. 11 for Dev.
16 con save. Whew.
16, it is up. Is Hazel not going to partake?
Hazel apparently is not partaking.
All right, that's fine. Cool. So, yeah, the storm of fire kind of erupts in an area around you guys. And as the flames die down, you do see a large, bulking, like muscular figure with a staff and like leather armor kind of walking towards you, as well as a heavily armored Triton walking towards you with a greatsword.
Cool. These resemble the two from the area.
They do, yes.
Okay.
And the one with the heavily armor resembles Okeanos Kelpblade. Kelpblade? Okeanos Reforden. Sorry, the Okeanos Reforden.
That's a problem.
And the other one, you would know,
My
Jalen.
initiative's a soft 20.
Wow. All right. The other one you recognize too, Jalen, is Golnara Wave Rider, a Water Genasi Goliath.
No, I'm the water. Wait, water genasi
What?
Goliath? Fuck.
I mean, it doesn't have to be a human that slept with an
Nope, that's
elemental.
fair. That's fair, but oh man. Okay. Okay, cool.
I'm
So we
Gamora,
got
the
the leader.
Wicked Weapon.
This is the leader of the Refordens, and somebody's gonna fuck me up. Cool.
They're the ones that we saw in the lava chamber?
The lava
No,
chamber?
those were different.
Oh, never mind.
Oh,
Those
no,
are
no,
like-
no, no.
Those were giants of some
Those
kind.
are
These were the
giants.
guys who were near the where Goldson was scoping out earlier. The only two in the camp.
Got it.
One of them is the leader of the Refordens. The other is
This is
These
Me.
were the two that
The
we
baker.
saw in that bakery back in Novi'luma, and one of the guys sitting by the window.
no.
Just for reference, how far are we from the dragon's eggs?
I want to say like a mile, a little over a mile.
Okay.
I don't like that question. That line of
I know,
questioning.
right?
That concerns me.
Shoes on the other foot, Matt.
That is concerning. But Golnara gets to go first. And is going to. Man, this is a tough one. All these druid stuff. I think I'm just gonna lightning bolt because it's always
That's
a
not
good
a druid spell.
It says he has it on here.
Well, that's not from his druid side.
Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt.
Yeah, druids have it
Since when?
since mountain druids.
Oh, yeah, he's that circle.
Mm-hmm. Same circle as you.
No, what?
Circle of the land still.
Different
Oh,
environment.
right, but
Yeah.
different focus. Gotcha.
Different environment. So yeah, I'm gonna need dexterity saving throw from. We're gonna go with Jalen. I'm gonna need a dexterity save because they can't get both you guys in the line.
16.
16 is a fail.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, wrong die. Ooh. I was like, this seems weird. That's my bad. Okay. 12.
It was Galaran something or other. I didn't get the full name.
Golnara Wave Rider.
Good.
Are you sure it wasn't a wisdom save, Matt?
Nope. Lightning bolts a dexterity save. You take 29 points of lightning damage. Raises the staff in the air and a bolt of lightning like goes out and strikes you.
Ow. 29 divided by 2 is 14.
Yep.
It's technically 14. Yeah, 14. Come on. Nope. That
Nope.
elemental is
And
doing
the
its own
earth
thing now.
elemental. Oh, it does its own thing. It doesn't just disappear.
Nope.
Oh, nice.
Yep. Nope. This was always the slight problem.
And how much damage has their elemental taken? It took 52.
It's currently sitting at 74 HP.
74. I will mark that down. All right. And with that, that is Golnara's turn. You hear kind of like a gentle amusement coming from the Goliath Genasi at that. Kind of like a little snicker. Hazel, it's your turn though. You're in the mirror.
Yes, I know. We'll have a talk about this later.
You can have a talk. I'll have a scream. Okay.
I mean, did you think you're gonna get out of the pirate games without fighting anybody?
No, but I didn't want to fight the whole fucking thing when we're only about like how many people do we have with us?
I mean,
All
yeah,
of them? We're fighting 2 people, first of all. 3, technically, if we count the elemental I just lost control of.
yeah, you
Watched
did.
like the whole horde of like pirates come onto the shore.
Look,
and like
As you pointed out, we just spent 20 minutes talking about this. I didn't want to just blink away at the first signs of things going wrong.
So what are you
If I don't
doing,
blow
Hazel?
you, who else will? Probably Melos. um, okay, well, I'm going to put aside my feelings, and I will,
Always something a demon.
I will
Yeah.
actually. Where's the mirror pointing?
Out?
It's in my pocket? No, I want to.
You would
I
pop.
don't
You'll pop out right next to Jalen.
Yeah.
Well, no, I'm thinking. Can I just like?
Oh, she wants to like poke her head out while not breathing and cast a spell.
Like
No,
go
not
pop?
from the. Not while it's in the pocket. You'd either pop all the way out or not.
What if I had taken it out of my pocket?
Yeah.
I could like shout to her and say, "Make sure it's not in your pocket." Like in the earpiece.
Mm-hmm. Did I do that before, Matt? I retconned
Sure.
that. Cool. I've got the.
All right, I'm going to. We're agreeing that like animal is like long gone. The elemental. The elemental.
The elemental's there.
I know, but like Jade is. Oh, she's gone. I made her disappear.
Jay said that the elemental is no longer under her control.
Got it. Awesome. That's all I needed to know. I will pop it out.
It was a good plan for the 4 seconds it lasted.
was not a
And
bad
I
plan.
will dunk and basically send out a wall of fire.
Okay.
In front of Gold Sun and Jalen.
What level is Wall of Fire?
So 4th level.
4th level.
I'm scared.
Okay.
Don't say that.
Ooh. Oh, okay. You set out the wall of fire, and you see the heavily armed one raises its greatsword, and kind of like the center of the hilt glows, and the wall of fire dissipates.
Yep.
And you take 6 points of poison damage.
I was holding my breath.
She did supposed to do that.
Okay. Yeah, you don't take any.
Yeah, suck on it. Sorry. Love you. Please do the games all the time.
Falling rocks.
Anything else you're doing? Well, I guess that was your action, bonus action.
Oh, that was my action.
Who
Oh,
activated
I did
mirrored?
bonus action by popping out, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, if the mirror was who, Jalen didn't get a chance to activate the mirror. So you had to activate the mirror with your bonus action.
Oh.
Hmm.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's it. I got nothing else.
All right. Melis, it's your turn.
Okay, so the mirror is active currently.
The mirror is currently active.
Okay, so I can just jump through it.
It only costs 5 feet of movement.
Well, let's do this. Okay, jump through the mirror.
Cool. You jump through the mirror. You
Okay.
see You see the swamp's kind of on fire. There's some scorching going. Some of the trees are kind of burning. You see 2 figures about 30 feet in front of you. And then
It looks tougher.
oh man, make a perception check for me.
We'll say one of them resembles
Describe
a very
them.
strange Jalen, so...
Sorry, what was that?
I said one of them resembles
Describe
a very
them.
tall Jalen.
One of them is a heavily armored, probably about average height, heavily armored in like half plate with a helmet. It's got like golden aqua blue armor and a large greatsword. The other is like a 7 foot
Okay.
tall, muscular, like tattooed bald man with a staff and some light leather armor.
Do I want to fuck up the wizard, or do I want to tie up the other one?
Choices.
Yeah. Okay, I will cast the hex on. Damn it. Mr. Fighty. Well, the fighty looking one.
Okay.
That would be my bonus action. I will use my action to activate the Bracers of Haste.
Cool.
And let's
Give you another action.
How far away are they?
30 feet.
Okay, so I can get 25. Oh no, I've got double speed because of the Bracers of Haste.
Yeah.
So I can get all the way to them.
You can lap around them a couple times if you want.
I will move to the fighter.
Just kind of like charge right over to him.
I will cast Blink.
Okay.
And I will use Action Surge to attack the fighter dude.
All right. I love it. Action Surge. Make your attacks. You doing, I assume, with your sword?
Yes.
Yeah.
My teeth, sir. My teeth.
Hey, that's what I would have done with my teeth.
First hit will be a 26.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. And that's going to be... Shit, that was a shitty roll. Anyway, so it's going to be 15.
15. All right.
For the first hit.
For the first hit.
Next was 18.
18, that hits.
Okay. And 22.
22. Nice. That's some pretty solid damage as you take a couple swings cutting through the armor a little bit.
I don't think I have any other bonus actions I can do. Let me check that real quick just to be sure. I've got so many things I can do, Matt.
Well, whose fault is that?
I know. This is stupid. Thank goodness I haven't gotten a 3rd level in fighter
I mean,
and
really,
got
it's Gary
battle
Gygax's fault.
Okay, good. It doesn't look like I can do anything else. Unless I want to drink a potion or something. Okay, I'll roll for Blink. And I don't think I'm going anywhere. Let me check that. Nope, I'm still present.
Nope. You run up, casting Blink on yourself. Your image kind of like slightly fades into the ethereal as it casts, and then kind of comes back, solidifies. You come and take the 2 swipes, and you almost transition back to the ethereal plane, but you don't. And Okeanos, the one use attack, just you guys made some big mistakes here, and it's going to take a swing at you with a legendary action.
Oh, fucker.
20. Why can't I add 23?
Damn it, you just made it.
Oh.
2 less than I would have been. Oh, wait, hold on. Because I've got the shield. Okay, yeah, 22 is my AC.
22. Gotcha. Jesus, how much AC do you have? You take. Oh my god. 9. You take 15 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And next up in the line is Argos.
The mirror's still open, yeah?
Yeah, it's open for a whole round.
Somebody wouldn't let me get my Hexblade ability.
All right, I'm going to leap out of the mirror, and I'm 30 feet away from our assailants.
Yep. And then possibly 10 feet away from another assailant. The Earth Elemental.
Ooh, can I see them? Oh, right, the Earth Elemental.
I don't know if Jalen relayed. Oh shit, this guy might not be our friend anymore.
No, there's a lot of cursing, and
it was pretty much incomprehensible.
Since this thing started going sideways, I've pretty much just kept open comms the entire every string of expletives has been on.
She has been like narrated like director's cut commentary of this whole event so far.
Oh no!
And this is where our plan went
crushed. I wasn't
poorly.
fast enough. Curse my metal body.
Yeah. So what are you doing, Argos?
I am going to, at 3rd level, cast Hold Person on the fighter-looking guy and the elemental.
Okay. What's the save?
Actually, I don't think I can target the elemental with Hold Person.
Yeah,
so I'm gonna
or Hold Person.
Yeah. So I'm gonna do it on the 2. The druid and the fighter.
Cool.
It's a wisdom save.
Wisdom save. Yeah, the warlord's going to use Indomitable to re-roll. Natural 20 on that one. The druid, natural 1. I don't think the druid can re-roll that. No. Yeah, the druid freezes in place. Or Golnora, the tall Goliath Genasi, freezes in place.
And then that's my action. I'll also spiritual weapon.
And spiritual weapon. Gotcha. Cool. You summon your spiritual weapon, I assume, by them.
Yeah, and I'll attack the druid.
Gotcha. You get advantage because it's being held in place.
And since it's paralyzed, if I hit, it's an auto crit.
Because is it paralyzed or is it just restrained? I think there's 2 different things. Paralyzed. Yeah, attack rolls against the creature of advantage. Any attack that hits is a critical hit. As long as it's like a melee attack, which for the weapon is. Any attacker within 5 feet.
Well, that's going to be a 28 to hit.
Well, that's a crit.
Where is it? That's 5, 10, 15 points of force damage.
Jesus, 15 points of force damage. Oof. All right. Dang. Now you're back over by Jalen.
How much movement would it take how much movement does it take to get out of the mirror?
5 feet.
I will jump back in.
Okay. You jump back in. Nice. Gold Sun. Yeah, your dex is higher than the others.
Wait.
I don't want to jump back in.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll stay outside of the mirror.
concentration.
Oh, spiritual weapon. Yeah.
No, not spiritual weapon. The hold person.
Oh, and the
Whole
whole
person.
the spiritual weapon. That's not concentration.
It's not concentration.
It's
Yeah.
not concentration.
Gotcha. Yeah. Okay. You stay out. Do you stay back the 30 feet?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, we will have Argos make a wisdom save for me.
Okay. Is this a spell?
No. No. It's a legendary action. Doesn't say it's a spell or a spell effect.
Not
It
great.
just
It's
does stuff.
It's a 13.
A 13. You are currently frightened of the heavily armored one. Until the end of the creature's next turn.
I think I might still get advantage on those.
Oh, do you?
I'm checking. Oh no, it's charm, not frightened.
Yeah. So yeah, you're currently frightened of it until the end of its next turn. Which, now that I say that, is coming up soon. Should have thought about that before I did that. Cold Sun, your turn.
Okay, so pretty sure Goatson sees that Goliath water genasi all paralyzed and everything. So he's gonna take advantage of that and just wait. How far is Goatson from that
30
Goliath?
feet.
30 feet. Okay, so yeah, he'll just use 30 feet of his movement to go up to the Goliath. And during that, like, he uses action to activate his bracers of haste.
Gotcha.
And then he'll use that extra action from the haste to make a weapon attack on the Goliath.
Cool.
So I get advantage because he is paralyzed. All right, come on. Okay, so 15 plus so plus my son.
That hits.
So 25 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
And it's a crit, right?
Yep.
All right. So roll for damage. Okay. So it's 2d8 plus. All right, 10 plus 6, so 16 bludgeoning damage.
16, not bad.
All right.
Hold
And
through.
with that, cool. With that, does my because I critically hit, does that activate my rebuking staff ability, which allows me to make one more melee attack on it?
Is that what I forget what the rebuking staff does.
Does it
It's been
say
a
to
while.
crit or a roll of 20?
Yeah, it says if you critically hit with your rebuking attack, you can make one more attack against the same target.
The rebuking attack is your reactionary attack. Who was under? It was under Griffins.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to find the
stat.
item. Well, it's
Yeah,
not it's not an official item.
Yeah.
But it was
Well,
from
the
a
description here
popular
is-
place.
Yeah, the description here I have is +1 staff. When you're hit with a melee attack, you may take a reaction to attack against the attacker, and then a second sentence says, if you critically hit with your rebuking attack, you.
Yeah, if you hit with the attack that you were given with the reaction.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay, so if you critically hit, okay.
With the rebuking attack, with the reactionary attack.
Okay, yeah, let me mark that because it didn't say in that description. No, it makes sense. Okay, so then it's just like one normal attack then. Then, for my bonus action, I will spend a key point to do Flurry of Blows on the Goliath.
Don't you get your second attack? You take the attack action,
right? I spend my action to activate my bracers.
Yeah, so that was your action. So then you get the bracers of haste give you another action, which then gives you your attack action, which is 2 attacks.
Yeah, the description. So it gave me the ability of haste, and I read up on haste, and it said I can only make one weapon attack only. with
You
my
have
throw.
yours is the same bracers of haste as Melis's, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it gives you a full action.
Oh,
So it
full
gives
action.
yeah,
Oh,
so you can
that's
use
good
your
to
full
know.
attack action. Yeah,
Oh, nice.
yeah. So
Okay.
you do get
Give
your
me
second attack.
4. Awesome. Cool. So I'll make note of that. So action to be used for full weapon attack only. All right. Awesome. All right. I'll go ahead and do that. All right.
Which is also still a crit if you hit and still have advantage.
Oh, I rolled a natural 20, but I guess it doesn't matter.
Double crit.
Would that be a double crit? Like
No.
oh.
Quadruple the damage.
Yeah. All right. Damage. Okay, so
That'd be like Hazel's full damage fireball.
so I did 12 bludgeoning damage for that.
Hey, with the as a crit?
Yeah, as a crit. Yeah, I rolled pretty
Oof.
low on the numbers.
Yeah. It happens.
And yeah, just to be safe, I'll spend 1 key point to do a stunning strike just in case the whole person wears off next
Okay.
round.
I think they automatically fail.
Let's see.
Well, is it
Oh, that's
it's a wisdom save, right?
Con save.
It's a con save. They do not automatically fail that.
All right.
That's going to be a 17.
Ooh, succeeds by 1. Yeah, so she
Ooh.
makes it, or he makes
All
it.
right. All right.
Yep,
Not
still have
bad.
my bonus actions. All right.
Mhm.
So it automatically fails the dex save. So should I? Let's see. I'm trying to do like some math here. So 2 cents. So 24, and then but if I do, sorry, just doing some calculation here. Okay. All right, so Goatson, he's gonna charge up his Searing Arc Strike as he spends 2 key points to activate it,
Okay.
and then let's see. So he's at level 5. So he spends additional 3 key points to use Burning Hands as so it's the first level. 1, 2, 3. So a 4th level Burning Hands. So I roll 66. And see, automatically fails your deck save, so he takes like the whole one of it.
Yeah, I believe so.
All right. So I think yeah. So 60, yeah. All right. There it goes. Come on, big numbers. Okay. He takes 22 radiant damage.
22 radiant damage. All right. Jesus. That's pretty good.
Right.
Yeah. 22, that is. Oh, ooh. Well, he is looking bloodied
Yes.
after that.
All right. So I use my action, my bonus action, and yeah, I guess and I guess I'll use like the remainder of the action to kind of like shuffle stuff around here to get myself between the Genos or like the Goliath and the Earth Elemental in case like the Earth Elemental goes crazy and everything. So I kind of
So you back away to go towards Jalen.
No, I think he's trying to skirt around so that
yeah,
he's
skirt around, yeah.
Oh, kind of go behind them.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, you go behind them.
right,
Awesome.
because you want you, the person, and then the elemental, right?
Yeah, correct. Yeah.
So there's someone in
that.
Yeah. I mean, the elemental's right now next to Jalen, and then they're 30 feet ahead. Yeah, because she was Jalen was walking with you guys.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I still do the same. I just like circle around. I just press like shuffle steps, circle around. Yeah.
Yeah, you circle around, and as you do, Okeanos kind of follows that and is going to unleash 3 attacks on you.
Oh wait! Oh, he's near me. Oh shit!
They were standing next to each other.
Oh, I didn't know. Oh shit! In that case, I mean, I thought they were like spaced out. Like, in that case, can I?
I mean, regardless, he can move you to. Yeah, sure.
Wait, is this an attack of opportunity or is this just his turn?
No, this is his turn. Regardless, he's going to move up to attack you. Yeah. So wherever you move, you're gonna get a hit. Possibly.
Damn.
As long as I don't roll
Okay.
that. Yeah, no, he doesn't have attack of
All right.
opportunity. He used it already.
All right.
The first one though is a 19. Oh, where is it? That's the wrong one. 19 to hit.
Miss. I
Misses.
just kind of like roll out of the way.
Nice. The second one, 29.
Definitely hits.
And the third one, 25.
Yep. Both. Yeah. The last two hits.
All right. The first attack strikes you for 14 points of slashing damage.
All right. Oh, yeah. 14 points.
And then the second one hits you for 15 points.
15 points. Okay.
Yeah. And as those strikes hit you, you do see some of the damage from Melos's attacks kind of fade on him a little bit. And he seems to heal slightly. That is his turn. And, well, after that, you're no longer afraid of him, Argos. Because that was stupid. Jalen, you're up.
Is Dev on the same initiative as me?
Dev is on the same initiative, yeah.
And I let him go first.
Sure.
I let him go first.
Cool. I am going to pop out of the mirror.
Love it.
And then I'm going to target the Earth Elemental, and I think Okeanos is the fighter.
Yeah.
With banishments, 5th level banishments.
Oh, shit. All right. The Earth Elemental, what is is Wisdom?
Charisma.
What's that? Charisma?
Charisma, 11 minus 3. So, 9? 8? 8?
That does
Just imagine this is a really charismatic
Okeanos, natural 20 for a 24.
Okay, yeah, that passes.
Hey, that Earth Elemental.
Oh, one less problem.
Yeah. So he's out of there, and then I'll move. I guess I'll use a 3rd level slot to cast Magic Missile at the Druid.
Wait, didn't you use your action for banishment?
Yes. Sorry. My double caster. I'm gonna cast it at a 2nd level. I have to do it at a 2nd level. Oops. Ooh, actually, and then I'm.
What happens to the simple? You hit one attack and then you're done.
Well, you see, we've been watching the monk and the fighter just attack together, so we got to get on this.
Last night it was so simple. You guys had one. I took a shot. I hit it with the ball. I'm done.
You either die the simple D&D player or live long enough to see yourself become the complicated one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use 2 sorcery points to use Twin Spell.
That's hot.
Yeah, it is. And I'm gonna also choose...
Twins, Basil. Twins.
I'm gonna also target. Oh no! Wait. Damn! I can't use it for Magic Missile. Hang on. I'm gonna do a Chaos Bolt instead.
Okie dokie.
And then I'm going to use Twin Spell and target Okeanos also.
Just Okeanos or both of them? Okeanos and Golnara?
Okeanos and Golnara.
Cool.
Okay, so one of them's a natural 20.
Who's that hitting?
Let's say Golnara.
All right.
Oh, no, wait, I have advantage against her, huh? Because she's held.
Him. Yeah.
Him?
Yeah.
Oh, him. Never mind. So I'll do that one for Okeanos if I can.
It's okay. I'm mistaken Gennaro as a heroine. Because it's not like Gamora, so it's like.
And then, wow. I don't know if I need the advantage for this one. Oh my god. Wow. I rolled an 18, a 19, and a 20.
Jesus.
Nice.
Yeah, where's Wesker when you need him?
So the one on Golnora does not crit because you have to be within 5 feet. It has to be attacked within 5 feet.
Oh, damn.
But you do get the advantage. You get the advantage. You just don't get a crit on her. But you get the crit on
That's
Okeanos.
fine. Yeah, crit on Okeanos, not on Golnara. Okay. So how do crits work? I never get those.
Double the damage. So you can either double the damage or roll twice.
Okay.
And it's double the dice, not the bonuses. So only
yeah, double the dice damage, not the. I don't think spells usually get bonuses.
Yeah,
oh, that's fair.
Usually.
Except for like I guess like your plus 1 or 2s if you have like a thing.
Magic missile is +1 per missile.
Yeah, like there are some that do. But
I changed it though, using
the Chaos Bolt.
Chaos Bolt. Okay, so I'll do Golnara first since that's easier. 2d8 plus 6. Oh my god, that was awful.
Nice.
So he'll take 4 points of damage. 4 points of
4 points?
Yeah, it was awful. That was an awful roll.
Is that possible?
It's 2d8 plus 1d6. I rolled a 2 and 2 ones.
Oh man! So 4 points of cold.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then Okeanos is gonna be better. It has to be
well, hopefully.
Okay. So that's gonna be 11, 14 points of lightning damage.
14 points of lightning damage. All right.
Oh wait. Sorry. I need an extra d6 for both of those because I cast as second level. So
this makes more sense.
Golnara's gonna take 2 more.
Wow.
For a total of 6 out of a possible 30.
Jeez. And how much lightning damage does?
Ooh, another 6.
Another 6. All right. So what was all of Okeanos' 14 plus 6, so 20?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay. All right. Respectable.
Yeah, one of them was.
Is that your turn, or do you have anything else?
I think that's. Damn it! I think that's gonna be my turn.
All right, JJ.
Hi, is it my turn?
It is.
Sorry, I went up, walked around, got coffee.
Yeah.
Okay, where did we end up in all of? Like, are we near the camp?
You are on the outskirts of the camp, the edge of it.
How far away are we from where the thing was ostensibly buried?
About 6, I would say 70 feet.
Okay. Sorry, I'm doing math. Actually, what's my movement? That's 30. Okay. Okay. I am going to. Matt, what would I assume the digging ability of a dire lizard is? Fairly decent?
Probably better than yours.
If I needed to get something 2.5 feet down.
I made up dire lizard, right?
Yeah.
Gosh.
Do you need stats? I've got them right here.
Yeah.
I've got a strength 17.
It would be an athletics check or a strength athletics check. I would say you get it is a CR. What is it?
That you didn't tell me.
What's the CR max you can do?
Me? Oh, CR1.
So it'd be a +2. So get a proficiency of 2
Well, that's
on top of this.
some
So
stats I need to fix. 2. Okay. So 70 feet that way, and then the other people are a distance from me. Okeana.
They're 30 feet in front of you, where the flag could be where it was last spotted is 70 feet, so 40 feet behind them.
Oh, behind them.
Yeah, they just walk straight from the center.
Gotcha. I didn't know if we'd gotten.
Yeah,
I got
no.
populated in the things. Okay. I'm going to. Misty step 30 feet forward next to whoever's paralyzed. Golrana, whatever.
Golnara.
Yeah, Golnara. So that she's busy. So that's my bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to wild shape into dire lizard, and I'm gonna take off another 30 feet towards the camp.
Cool. Yeah, you wild shaped dire lizard take off another 30 feet. You can see you're kind of at the you just passed you see the fire about 15 feet in front of you, and you're kind of like in this triangle of trees. There's 3 trees making a triangle shape.
Oh, I don't want to be in the triangle of trees.
I mean, you could go 25 feet then, and that.
Do they appear naturally grown or?
They do look naturally grown. Make a nature check though.
Don't trust these trees. Nope, that's nature Jalen. That's 7.
Actually, they look naturally grown.
Okay, regardless, I don't trust triangular arranged trees.
Cool. Then yeah, you're roughly 15 feet away.
Do I have to go? I mean, I can go around. I assume, right? I know.
Well,
I can't
the trees make a triangle, and the fire's in the center of it. You would have to cross the trees.
I will have to cross to try to do the thing. Okay.
Yeah.
Then I will hold because I can't get all the way in this turn.
No.
But ostensibly next turn I can make where I think the thing is.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm done.
Cool. The Earth Elemental isn't going to go, so it is Golnara's turn. Just going to try to make a Wisdom save, hopefully. 21 for a hold person?
For the hold person?
Yeah.
Yeah, that saves.
All right. Cool. Well, that is Golnara's turn. Because I think it's just at the end of the turn. Yeah. Hoyt. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna... Fear was a stupid idea. It was a stupid thing. We're never using that again. It's dumb. Okeanos realizes it's dumb and is going to make an attack at... Oh, man. Mellows, odds or evens?
Wasn't I before him in the last round?
You muted evens.
Huh?
Evens.
Evens? Cool. Sorry, what were you saying? Before him?
Wasn't I before him in the last round?
You were, yeah. He got his legendary reactions back at the top of the combat initiative.
Legendary.
Yeah. At the top of the round.
This is a legendary action.
Yeah, this is a legendary action, yeah.
Gotcha.
You said evens? Cool. He's going to take an attack at you. It's going to be 23.
Fucker.
Oh, sorry, 25. Can't.
Yeah, it definitely hits.
Okay. I don't know with you. If it's under 30, I'm not entirely confident in it. Plus 6, 14 points of slashing damage.
Hellish Rebuke.
Hellish Rebuke that's a dex save, right?
I don't think it's anything. Let me check though. Yeah, it is a dex save.
I think Hellish Rebuke is Dex, yeah.
Yeah. That
Yeah.
is a
You just take it.
24. 17 plus
Yeah,
7.
that saves.
All right.
I'm assuming that saves. So you take half. So you take 6 points of damage.
6 points of damage. Fire damage?
Perhaps.
Yeah, it's fire.
Yes, it is fire.
Okay. Boom. Perfect. Yeah, you after you get hit, like the flames erupt kind of around Okeanos. He kind of moves out of the way to avoid most of them, but he gets a little scorched. He kind of matches a little bit the debris, the area around, which is kind of scorched from the firestorm. And Hazel, it's your turn.
Do you say 14 points of damage?
14, yeah.
Okay.
The mirror is no longer active.
Yeah.
I mean, and the
Yeah.
mirror is
Uh-huh.
somewhere else.
You can come out, but
You can come out of the mirror.
go back in.
Huh.
Sorry.
Can I not do anything?
Yeah, you can get out of the
Welcome
mirror.
to the mirror, to the Hotel Mirrorfornia.
Where is she exactly?
You see her. I'll say you can technically see out of the mirror. You see a fire pit and some trees, and like some benches that like to sit on. Like
I'm going to
cut down
jump out of
trees.
the mirror and hold my breath. Because I can
Okay.
technically hold my breath for like a minute, right?
You can hold it for your Constitution modifier plus 1 minutes. So what's your Constitution mod?
Oh, minutes?
Yeah.
Girl,
Mhm.
I can hold my breath for days. Plus my what? Con plus what?
Plus 1.
Oh yeah, 4 minutes. I can
So
totally
you can
do
hold it
this.
for 4 minutes.
I'm
Damn,
gonna
that's like
hold my breath,
Olympic
jump
level.
out, and cast haste on Jalan.
Cool.
Ooh.
Jalen, your
Yeah,
haste.
and then I'm just gonna chill out.
It's French
I'm
for
gonna.
Jalen.
I'm going to
Jalen.
do one of these things. I'm gonna walk on over and sit like this next to Jalen, just watching her dig her little hole. After totally
Cool.
ditching the plan, but you know what? It's working, so I'm
I
not
like it.
sour about it.
Melos, it's your turn.
Wait, I have to cast.
Joy.
We gotta wait for wild magic.
12.
Cool.
Got it back. Okay.
All right, Melos. What's your plan?
Oh, did Hazel roll wild magic for the wall fire she casted?
That got dispelled.
Oh, that's about. Oh, so it has to like work. Okay, gotcha.
I assume so.
Okay, I'm just gonna use my 2 to attack. Okay, so first attack was a hit
Who are you hitting?
because it's a 28.
It hits regardless, but I still want to know who you're hitting.
The guy I've been fighting, the fighting.
Gotcha.
dude.
The fighty one, the martial one. Cool. Yeah, that's a hit.
That does 18 points of damage.
Yeah, nice. That's not bad. Right? That's how it works. Yeah. Boom.
Second part. That was a shitty one. 16.
Right now, they're currently both the same amount of damage taken. 16 just hits.
Oh, sweet. Mister, I look like I'm wearing plate armor, but I'm really not.
He's got half plate.
Let's see. 17.
17 damage. Nice.
I'm going to use my bonus action to heal with the second wind.
Cool.
For all very minimum hit points that's going to give me. But what does it give me? Where is it? I wrote it down. 1d10 plus fire level. Okay.
1d10. All right. Not bad.
Okay, so I get 6 hit points back.
Cool. Love it.
Uh,
Anything else?
Second, my action for my hasted action, I'm going to attack again.
Love it.
So another 28.
Jesus, yeah. Just a
Uh,
flurry of blade strikes with your one-handed greatsword.
19.
Okay. He is looking bloodied.
Part 2. That was a natural 20.
Fuck a duck.
Okay, so that is 26 points of damage.
Jesus. Not bad.
And I'm going to attempt to blink.
You're gonna attempt to blink.
18, I'm gone.
18. You just blink out. Yeah, he's looking pissed. Okeanos he's like about to kind of swing towards you and see you blink out, turn towards Gold Sun and strikes Gold Sun.
If I can't hit him, I'll hit someone else.
Huh?
Oh, do I go before him, or this is legendary?
It's a legendary action. You get three of
okay.
them.
Go.
21.
Oh, he hits on the number.
Ooh, all right. 15 points of slashing damage.
15 points. All right.
And that is his turn, and it is Argos's turn. Or that's not his turn. That was his action.
Right. Are they both looking bloodied, or just the fighter?
No, they're both looking bloody.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start with the spiritual weapon against the druid.
Okay.
It's only a 15 to hit.
Only a 15 to hit. That actually hits right on the number.
Sweet. For 10 points of force damage.
10 points. All right. Solid.
And then action, I'm going to first level guiding bolt the fighter.
First level guiding bolt the fighter. Dope.
Not going to hit. It's an
Bummer.
11.
It does not hit.
That'll do it for me.
Cool. Okay, Alice is going to take his last legendary action for the turn to strike Gold Sun again. Because you're the only one within melee range. Natural 20.
Shit. Yeah.
Are you fucking kidding me? 2 and a 1 for that the 2d6. Okay. 3 plus 9 plus 6. So 9 plus 3 plus 9 is 12 plus 6. You take 18 points of slashing damage.
All right, Goatson is looking really, really bad.
And Gold Sun, it's your turn.
All right, so... All right, let me mark my new HP. So, Goldson, like, holding his, like, metal plates together. He's gonna try to, like, finish off, the... What's one of them looks really, really bad right now?
I mean, they both look pretty rough. It's kind of hard to tell. I say you can make a insight check for me if you want.
Insight. All right. 13.
13. They're both bleeding pretty profusely. Kind of hard to tell.
All right.
I would say Okeanos just took like 4 attacks in like a massive flurry that cut really deep.
All right.
But yeah, you don't really have you can't really tell which one's like closer to death.
Okay. Well, I'll start with Gennaro with my first attack.
All right.
All right. All right, 16 plus something. So
That hits.
that's with my rebuking staff. Damage. 1d8. Oh wow. 8 bludgeoning damage.
8 bludgeoning damage. What book? Oh, I was looking for the book that I'm currently holding. 8 bludgeoning damage. Not bad.
All right. Does Gennaro look close to being dead, or?
You can't really tell too much.
Okay. In that case, I'll play it safe and spend a key point to attempt a stunning strike on her.
It's a him.
Him.
Natural 18 plus wisdom, is it?
Yep. Con or
con. Oh well, con's not as good. Con, that's gonna be a 19.
19. Oh yeah. He saves. So
Cool.
and then second attack.
Yeah.
All right. 21 to hit.
That hits.
All right. Damage.
You guys are hitting them pretty hard. Why
All
can't
right.
I find
11 bludgeoning damage.
11. Oh snap. All right. Boom. Still standing.
All right. I'll attempt to spend another key point to do another stunning strike.
Okay. That's going to be an 18 in total. 17 plus 1.
Yeah, saves.
Cool.
All right, and then thanks to my bracelets of haste, I'll use my extra attack to do 2 more attacks on him.
All right.
17 and above.
7 that hits.
All right. Then. All right. 12 bludgeoning damage.
How do you want to do this?
Nice. All right. So, how do I want to do this? So, yeah, pretty much. I guess kind of like retconning back. So I made like a total of 3 attacks, right? So first, the first attack I kind of like go for like his leg to like shatter it, and then like I go for his like next leg, shatter that and the shin, and then once he's like on the knees and everything, I just pretty much like twirl around, like continue the momentum, and then just pretty much like do a big like crack on the skull to like split his head like a freaking egg, and then his brain starts like pouring out and everything.
Jeez. Yeah, you do that, and as like it's like the brains are spilling out, it like he crumples and just like collapses into the swamp.
Nice. All right, and I still have one more attack. All right, I still have one more attack, so Bloodsun doesn't waste time and like goes for Okeanos. 19.
19 hits.
All right. Damage 1d8. 8 bludgeoning damage.
8 bludgeoning damage. Not bad.
All right. And
boom.
And Goatson will spend a key point to attempt a stunning strike on him.
Okay. That's not great. It's going to be a 16. Oh, but he's going to use Indomitable. Oh, he doesn't need it. Right, never mind.
Yeah, he just hits the number. Shit.
All right. That was solid, though.
So,
anything else?
Yeah. So he still has a bonus action. He wants to like keep him busy. So, his attacks are pretty like dangerous. So Goatson is gonna take the defense as he spends his last key point to go into patient defense.
Gotcha. He goes into patient defense. All right. Well, this changes my plans. Fuck a duck. All right. It is Okeanos' turn. Actually, let's see. Where is it? Okay, there. Shit. That's not good. Who was it? Gosh, can't right. Cool. He's going to take one attack at you, Goldson.
All right, with disadvantage because I'm dodging.
With disadvantage, that's right. 14 plus 11, 25.
Well, plus, holy shit!
He's got a plus 11.
Miss.
Uh,
Fuck.
you take 7, 11 plus 6, 17 points of slashing damage.
Oh dear. Gauchan is chipping away.
And then he is going to move to Argos and make the final two
Does he
attacks.
provoke attack?
He does?
All right, so I'll get a whack at him. Come on, hit. Plus 10, 17 to hit.
17 hits. Oh, you have Sentinel also, don't you?
Sentinel. Oh yeah, right. Because
Yeah.
if I hit him light, then his movement's like 0. Yeah.
Cool.
So 5 plus 6, so 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
11 points of bludgeoning damage. After that, he changes his mind. He's going to make all 3 attacks against you. So 2 more attacks against Cold Sun. Both at all at disadvantage still?
Yeah. So wait, actually, let me read the dodge roll. I'm assuming it's a dodge.
I believe it's till the next end of your turn.
Dodge. Okay. Yeah, until the start of your next turn, any attack roll made against you has disadvantage. Oh yeah, so it's applying
All
like
right.
the attack,
So 16.
Miss.
All right. And the third attack. That's not much better. 17?
Miss.
Fuck a duck.
Yeah.
Cool.
Parrying.
Oh, but he does heal a little bit. So that's nice. And then he says, Laurel, get it out of here. And that's his turn. Jalen, your turn.
Dev, did you want to go first, or
Dev? Sorry, I just have Jalen.
Yeah.
Sure. Okay. And it's just Okeanos that's up now, right?
Yep.
Although there is a Laurel somewhere in the universe.
There's what?
You heard Okeanos shout, Laurel, get it out of here.
Yeah. Alright. I'm going to cast... How's Okeanos looking? Not that great?
Looks rough. Not looking good.
Alright. It's a level 2 slot and cast Agonize.
You could be one thing, Melis, be efficient. Why learn names if it's just going to be wasted brain space?
So he needs to make a dexterity save for Agonize our Scorcher.
That's going to be 20.
Yep, that saves.
30, 20.
So he'll take...
I mean, I was looking at the fucking...
He'll take 10 points of fire damage.
Nice. Alright. Ooh, that's... He did not take 500 points of fire damage.
Yeah, he did.
He's just completely disintegrated, yeah. Oh.
And then I guess I'll use using double caster. I'll use a first level slot to
I like
cast magic missile at him as well. With all 3 darts.
Cool.
1, 2, 3. Okay, so he's gonna take. Nice. 13 points of force damage.
13. Not bad at all.
And then I'll move away from where I am right now. How far is he in the where the flag is buried?
From the flag, he's about 40 feet.
How far am I from that?
70 feet.
Okay, I'll move toward the flag, but not. I don't want to put myself closer to him. Is he in between me and the flag?
Yes, he is.
Okay. I'll try to like circle around, like move on a diagonal kind of.
That's possible. Yeah, you can diagonal around, like staying out of range from him and get past him. Yeah, easy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm.
Yeah, because I've only got 30 feet of movement, so that would put me right next to him. So I want to kind of move out.
Yeah, you could put it like you're in like you could be not within arm's reach of him.
Okay. Yeah.
Mm.
I'll move that way toward the flag, and then I think that's it.
Cool. I dig it. All right, Jalen.
Cool. So I'm how far from this flag spot?
About 15 feet.
This is a trap. I'm running in anyway. Fucking Laurel, don't know where you are. I'm gonna run to where the flag should be and start digging.
You run to where the flag should be, and as you kind of crest over, you see a hole dug in the ground.
Fuck. Do I see? Can I?
And a shovel. You see a shovel next to it.
Fucking shovels.
It's like a 2-foot deep hole, roughly.
Yeah,
Maybe a little
cool.
more.
Can I see anybody around?
Make a perception check for me.
I was
Do
double
need
checking
to
to
set
see.
doubled because you have haste, remember?
I know. I'm.
Well, they're gonna say her check is double because of haste. I'm like, I don't think that's how it works.
No.
Oh, only 16.
You see, it's not a dexterity save. It's
Perception check.
perception. You see Hazel.
I don't see any footprints on the ground. Nothing.
I mean, you see 2 sets of footprints.
Do they look like gold suns?
I guess that you see 3 sets of footprints. You do see ones that resemble gold suns, and then ones that don't.
Okay. Do when you say 2 sets, like a set walking up and a set walking away, or like 2 distinct individuals? Sorry,
It looks like 2 distinct individuals that are walking out from the way you came, essentially. You can assume it's probably the 2 that you
right, but the other person, whoever magically
gold
meant
suns. Oh, yeah.
No, whatever entity ran off with the flag does not leave any trace.
Apparently not.
Okay, so sorry, I'm thinking out how I did things.
That's okay.
Yep. Okay. I still have. Yeah. Nope. I'm gonna do that. I think. All right. It is. So far, all I've burned, just so I know my order of operations here, Matt. All I've burned is movement to get up to here, right?
Yes.
Cool. It is double checking. Okay. It is. I'm probably going to regret everything. It is a bonus action to drop my wild shape. So I'm going to drop wild shape.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to cast locate object on the flag.
Okay. All right. The flag seems to be coming from 40 feet behind you.
Cool. Bonus action. But I'm hasted. Shoot, how much? Fuck a duck. Okay. Sorry. Action can only be used to take the attack, one weapon attack only.
Yes.
Could we rule that my movement to get to this point was the dash action from my haste?
Sure. Yeah.
Actually,
That
no, that's
works.
not going to help. I've already used my action. I can't do anything. Why am I... Ah! I've used my bonus action, I've used my action, I've used my movement.
I don't make these rules.
I know, Matt, I know.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out how I can... If there's a way. I don't have
I think
any...
we're at plan F right now, so anything will do.
I know, I'm trying to see if I have anything that will let me do some sort of attack to fix
I think that's what
things.
I'm gonna do.
It's okay. Most of our plans are Plan F.
For real, though.
You could fuck up their camp with like a tidal wave, right?
I've used my... I can only use a weapon attack is my problem. I can't do any ranged spell attacks right now. Otherwise, this would be a much different conversation. I can attack, I can dash, I can disengage, I can hide, or I can use an object.
Use me. Throw me.
Okay, so here's what I'm going to do.
What are you gonna do?
I don't know what I'm going to do. Okay, I'm going to move. Okay, I've used 25 of my movement already. So I will use my last 5 to move in the direction of this person who's 40 feet away from me and invisible, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Can I... Oh! I still have it. It's not going to hit, but I can try this. I have a sling. Sorry. I have a sling.
Is that my sling?
No, I got it because I've got magic stones. Because I was gonna use ranged things, whatever.
Because she was gonna use them a long time ago, but they never did.
Yeah, no, not that this is gonna help any, but we're gonna try this because I've got nothing better to do. I can't hold a person. I can't do a thing. I'm sorry. I'm taking as long as it takes to talk as you guys string attacks together for turns. So this is my revenge. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna try to hit her with a sling arrow thing rock thing.
Okay, that's.
I wrote down it's an attack bonus of +2 from Dex. Does that make sense? That makes sense. Because I'm not. Am I proficient in slings? Am I proficient in
I
slings?
think you are. I think druids are naturally proficient in slings.
I'm pretty sure slings are simple weapons.
Yeah. Yeah, you have proficiency in.
Okay. Well then, so that means that's going to be a +7 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
18.
Do
I have disadvantage because they're invisible?
Yes, you have disadvantage, and they have.
Although I can tell roughly where they are from the flag. I've got locate object on.
Sure. Yeah, I'll say disadvantage then only.
Okay.
Hit it.
15.
That does not hit.
Does it have advantage on attack rolls? Doesn't haste do that or something?
No, Dex saves.
Fuck. Well.
Oh wait! My speed is doubled. Hang on.
Your speed is doubled.
Hang on.
Yeah, your speed's double. Actually, that's what I was saying, but I guess I was muted.
Oh yeah, sorry. You were correct. Thank you, Gold Sun. That's still not gonna. That's not gonna be. That's 35 feet of movement. Is it too? It's too late, right, Matt? It's done.
You can take the extra movement, I suppose.
I will take the extra movement to get closer to them, I guess, instead of... I would have tackled them if I thought I could have made it. But...
You can get... so it gives you extra 30 movement?
30... I mean,
5.
I would have had 5 from getting... Well, I wouldn't have used the attack action. I would have dashed with my extra action.
Yeah, you can do that, which would get you to where the flag is.
Yes. So my goal was if I could get to them, I was going to try to tackle or grab or grapple or something. But I know I already rolled that attack roll. So yeah. I respect if that's not cool.
No, I'll say you can dash there and try to tackle them if you want.
Okay. So slingshot never happened. Yeah. I'm going to try to grab, tackle, grapple, whatever.
Make a strength check at disadvantage.
Cool. This will also go poorly.
For the
Uh-huh.
record, I just spiritual weapon and guiding bolted and was out. So this is an act of aggression to me.
Oh no. That's a 6. Stupid
You
disadvantage.
try. There's nothing to grapple
Yeah.
where the flag is.
All right, but I'm gonna free action the flags here.
And where you're standing is right where Golnora collapsed. into
Wait,
the
I'm
swamp.
where?
You're standing right above Golnora's body.
Wait,
What?
does Golnora have the flag, or is the flag like hovering?
From what you pinged, it seems like where the location is where Golnora's body is.
I thought it was like. Sorry, I should have clarified. I give up.
I told you it's.
No, that's my bad. That's my bad. I thought there.
The flag's just floating like a video game thing.
I
It's
feel
right
like
here.
I need more clarification.
Sorry. It's the locate object tells you where it is. It was 40 feet that way.
Yeah, no. If I'd seen a dead body there, I would have.
I mean, you don't see the dead body because it's sunk underwater, under the swamp water. You're in about like 3 feet of swamp water.
Okay, cool. I am standing on top of where the flag might be. My turn is done.
Yes. Hazel, it's your turn.
You've just watched me flail like a crazy person. Probably like spasming in the brain.
I'm imagining her just like fucking digging through the mud and like. Oh my gosh, this is too much fun. I'm going to. Gosh. I'm gonna. I'm gonna walk. Or not walk. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run over to where.
Saunter.
Wait up.
You run over to where Jalen is. Is that what you're saying?
I run over to Jalen and I assume that she's like screaming about some flag that she has found.
Who knows what I'm even saying anymore?
I would assume that I would deduct that maybe it's somewhere around here, and I'll start feeling around, hopefully finding the body.
Okay, make a investigation check. We'll say this is your action, though, if you're going to investigate the body, try to find it.
The flag.
Yeah.
Okay.
On the body.
Yeah. Mark that. I totally did that. I did Tides of Chaos, right? I didn't mark it on my sheet for some odd
I don't
reason.
think you actually did do Tides of Chaos.
Did I?
No.
I thought she did. No,
I thought she didn't. I thought she changed her mind.
Oh, Tides of. Oh no! Sorry, I thought we were talking about wild magic. No, you did not use your Tides of Chaos. I gave you advantage instead.
Right. Okay. So I can always do Tides of Chaos. Yeah, I'm gonna roll for natural 20.
Natural 20. You kind of go like dig down into the swamp, getting the swamp water all over you. You're feeling kind of gross and slimy, and you're searching through the body, and you start kind of like digging through it, and you start kind of pulling something that's long, and you pull up the flag. And attached to the flag, hanging onto it, is a little frog.
Oh no.
As you kind of like wave it around, or just hold it up.
Kill the
that's your
frog.
action. You have a bonus action.
To spend 2 sorcerer points
Okay.
to do another. How many sorcerer things can you spend in one?
I mean that varies like between what you're doing. You can only do one sorcerer.
takes.
I believe you can only do one like feature worth. But, like
Really?
they have different. Yeah, like you can't use. It's the meta magic, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can only use one meta magic option
Okay.
unless it
Then
says otherwise. So your
I'm
things.
going to. Yeah, I'm going to. Well, first I have to roll for a while. Oh no, I don't, because I did investigation. I didn't do a spell. Anyways, I'm gonna grab the frog and
Okay.
pull out the frog, and into
The frog's still
frog,
holding on to
through
the flag,
frog.
though.
Okay, can I just grab the frog and hopefully miss the flag?
I mean, the frog's like got its like little things, like kind of like a little frog hands, kind of like suction grabbing it as tight as it can.
Yeah, but if I just grab its face,
Sure.
and
I mean,
the spell's coming out of my hand,
yeah.
it's a cool thing. You'll watch. I'm just gonna shoot a fireball out of my hand directly at the frog.
How are you doing this? Not like how are you casting fireball? Sorry.
I thought you meant like he was gonna die. What do you mean, how am I gonna do this?
Because it's a bonus action.
Yeah, it doubles up. So the feat that I have for sorcerer, I use the action
What feat
like
do you have?
as a bonus action.
Is it quicken spell?
It's no, it's the
Is there a feat?
what's it called?
Was it that one you were
It's
talking
the
about earlier?
Meta magic. I use this all the time.
I believe it's quicken spell, if I'm correct.
No, it's.
Sounds like quicken
I don't
spell.
know what it is.
Because that's what quicken spell does.
Well then, yes.
But it only lets you do that if you cast the spell as an action. Oh wait, never mind. Sorry, does not. I lied. I read that wrong. You can spend the 2 sorcery points to change that spell. That's worth an action to bonus action. Cool. So it's a dexterity save.
Yes, I assume so.
It's fireball, right?
Yeah.
So the frog, Jalen, Gold Sun, Okeanos, Melos is blinked away, I believe, so not Melos.
Fireball or firebolt, honey?
She said fireball.
Wait, no, because we're far. I didn't know that we were like close.
You grabbed the
enough. I thought
flag.
we were far away in the camp.
I've mentioned where the flag is. Jalen is
Yeah,
standing
no.
over the flag, which is
And
in
we
the body.
ran away from it. I thought we were
Ran
running.
back.
No, I had to run back. I ran back to where there was, the battle, because that's where the flag was, apparently.
Okay, fine. Fine.
You don't have to cast fireball if you don't want to.
I miss
I
maps.
know.
Yeah, I miss having maps also. I should
Yeah.
make them, but. So are you casting fireball or are you casting firebolt? Or something else?
Gosh, I forgot.
Melis, you are up after this in a half hour.
I had a plan, then I didn't have a plan, and now I have the flag. Which calm down.
And you have a bonus action.
I know. Okay, it's 18 stage fire damage on the outside. How damage the circle will not on the sales game. Then you know to burn spell to this. Burn to grants for shift to the side cell light. At the end of the grant to answer its root see a sound to be up with back when it's not right. Okay. It's gotta make. I'm gonna cast Immolation on it.
Okay. Is that a save or is that an attack?
If this is just a fucking damn frog, I'm gonna scream.
Is that a save or an attack?
It's a saving throw, dexterity saving throw.
So let's say disadvantage because of that. Which I don't. What is a frog's deck save? Probably not great.
Well, it's a frog that can jump away, I assume.
I guess that's an 8.
But I'm also like holding it. Like
Yeah,
how
that's why I gave it
well
disadvantage.
like-
Disadvantage. It got an 8.
Okay, yeah. So it that would be 8d6.
Yeah, you didn't make a grapple check. You just grabbed it.
There's a lot of math happening.
It's just a frog.
We'll find out.
37.
How much?
37.
37. Jesus. Yeah, you let out an immolation. The frog doesn't explode, but it poofs, and you see a blue-skinned, like a pale blue-skinned elf holding the flag now, eyes wide.
Let go. Now.
No, you let go. Is that your turn?
Very sad. Yeah, I got nothing else. I used my action. I used my bonus action. So
All right.
yeah, gonna sass him back.
Okeanos, who I hope we haven't forgotten about, is going to take an attack on Gold Sun. Actually, no, he's going to attack Hazel.
I'll be fine. Oh wait, I get to roll. I have to
roll for wild magic. That's right.
Yes, because they're all heals.
Yeah, I heal as well.
Have you not healed yet? Are you still down?
Alright, yeah, that's 19.
Cool.
And Goldson already used his reaction in this round, right? For attack of opportunity, or
it comes back at the start of your next turn or at the top of the round. I always forget reactions.
I think like top of the. What?
No, I think it's the start of your turn.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, legendary action.
Start of your turn.
Yeah, so you have used your legendary action. I mean, he doesn't need to move. I guess he can slide over your reaction. Yeah, you used your legendary action, Goldson. You can't use any more of them.
If he's damaging me, I'm gonna use Hellish Rebuke.
Cool. Yeah, he does. He hits for a 23. Does that attack? Does that hit you?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
And 6 + 6, 12 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And the dex save is a 9.
Yeah, that doesn't. Nope. Hold on. What did we say Hellish Rebuke was? The damage?
It's fire damage, 2d10, I think. I mean, you should know that.
I think it depends on your level.
Hellish Rebuke for a tiefling is 3d10.
3d10 fire damage.
Yeah, but there's, like Jalen said, it's level wise, I think. When you cast a spell using
second level.
it's
yeah,
like
it's a second level spell, so it's 2d10 or it's 3d10. It's 2d10 naturally, but you get it at second level, so that adds another d10. So it's 3 total.
Yeah.
Thank you. Oscar, can I go back, please?
Sorry, what? You guys are disrupting all of my plans here.
Well, that sucks, doesn't it?
Hi, we're the players. It's nice to meet you.
He takes
You're making me scramble on this.
15 points of fire damage.
15 points of fire damage. Oof, he's not looking good.
Matt, you gave us flags to collect. We're going and collecting
Yeah,
them.
no, you're doing a
confused
good
about-
job of it. But like your plan was like you had a good plan that just was planned so poorly.
Hey!
And then I tried countering that, and then that hasn't been working out very well. your counter to my plan has been ruining that. Well, it is Laurel's turn.
My plan was great,
Or
and if this motherfucker bamps out, I will hunt him or her down and murder her.
Is a female sea elf, he knows. I'll say after Okeanos takes the damage, he turns to Laurel. You're the one in charge now. Take care of it. And on her turn, she's going to wild shape into a Quetzalcoatlus. It is a winged dinosaur.
Total?
Excuse me, is that CR1 or below?
The CR2. They can go up to CR6.
What kind of thing is this?
It's whatever the stat block says in Volos. Can wild shape up to a CR challenge rating of 6 for beast or elemental.
What is this bitch?
Yeah. And she begins flying as she turns into this huge winged dinosaur and lifts off with the flag in her claws, and Hazel holding on to it unless Hazel wants to let go.
Yeah, I'm holding on to that damn flag.
All right. Well, you go up 80 feet in the air. And you know what? Why not dash also? So she goes up 100 feet and then 40 feet, flying away with the
I
flag.
think you have feather fall.
That's her turn. Argos.
I'll get this, you guys.
Or
I'll
no,
get this. I'll get
Melos,
the flag.
Melos, it is your turn.
Pop back, and what's his name still standing?
He's still standing.
Okeanos.
Okay, I'm gonna solve
Holding
that
guard.
problem.
You might. You probably will.
One.
Sorry, what was that?
21
20
points.
21 hits.
21. Okay. That was 17 points of damage.
17 points of damage. Ooh, you slash him again. He kind of buckles, his sword's kind of into the ground. He's trying to just stay upright.
That was a shitty one. 14.
14 misses. The second one, he's able to, he kind of just rolls his shoulder as the blade kind of curves off.
Next one. Oh, that was a shitty one too. That was 14.
14. No,
I might not make. Okay, that one was 25.
That hits.
20 points of damage.
20?
Yeah.
Jesus, how do you want to do this?
Looks like you spoke too soon, buddy. And I'm just gonna slice his head off.
Just slice his head off. Just
Yeah.
the head goes falling. His body kind of like slumps, but doesn't drop all the way. And he's just kind of hurt, like leaning on the blade. Is just the body. It's kind of leaning there, headless.
And how far is that? Oh no, I used everything to do that.
100 feet up and about 40 feet away.
Yeah, I used all my actions. I can't do anything.
Oh wait, so 80, 100 feet up, 60 feet away, 160 feet.
Yeah, I can't do anything. I'm just gonna swing my sword to get the blood off it.
Cool. You just
and then I'm gonna raise a specter just for hell of it.
Nice.
Oh, that's new.
I've had it for a while.
Spectre, is it one of them, or is it like a different? Is it?
It's a specter for the Hexblade curse
of the Hexblade. But I mean,
Yeah.
does it resemble one? It's like a specter from the Hexblade itself.
It says it's kind of vague, if I remember correctly. What does it exactly say? I know it sticks around until I have a long rest.
Does stick around for a while.
A cursed specter. You curse the soul of the person you slay. So I guess it's him.
Cool. Yeah,
Temporary-
Okeanos. Spectre of Okeanos raises.
I don't think I can ask it questions. That would be nice.
Pretty cool.
So the spirit to rise from the corpse of the specter, and the specter appears gains temporary hit points. So it gets like 4 of those, and it gets a bonus of like 4.
Nice. That's pretty solid.
Yeah.
You guys do see an undead specter kind of next to Melos now of Okeanos. Seems to be copacetic and kind of docile towards you guys. Argos, your turn. We're still technically in initiative. Hi.
So the one that wild shaped and is flying away has the flag.
Yeah, and Hazel.
And Hazel.
Hazel is hanging onto the flag about 100 feet in the air. Legs kicking. I don't even know what a quaxic whatever looks like. And you blinked.
You would know that Hazel
I
has
think it looks like
featherfall, so as long as you don't hit me, I'm okay.
That's not even how you pronounce it. I can't. It's got so many weird freaking letters.
Quetzalcoatl.
It's not a quad.
Quetzalcoatl.
Quetzalcoatlus.
Yeah, it's Mayan or
It's not a word.
Aztec.
And sorry, one more time, Matt. How far away from us is the creature with Hazel?
So 100 feet up, 60 feet dashing away. So roughly, I don't know, at an angle, whoever the math person is, 100. I would say like 100.
Maybe they can figure it out real quick.
Yeah.
Pythagorean's theorem.
Yeah. All right. Quetzalcoatlus. That's
the picture I was going to post too. That's what it looks like.
That is ridiculous.
It is a huge creature, a huge beast of a CR2, to be honest, to be like exact. We're being specific.
Okay.
Rounded up, it's like 120 feet away.
Yeah, so roughly 120 feet away. Math.
I thought Andrew Lang had a heart attack when he heard math. I was like, oh.
Math.
Oh.
Man, I can't believe math could be that dramatic.
When you add flags to it, I suppose it can.
I'm going to just raise my hand in the air and say, Usted abiere. And there's a yellow and orange flash on my holy symbol and another yellowish orange puff of smoke 90 feet away from me in the air in the direction of the Quetzalcoatl.
Dinosaur.
And I've summoned a celestial.
Oh, shit.
Damn.
Fancy.
Nice.
You guys are throwing out all the big guns on this. Conjure Celestial.
So
we want the damn flag.
Summon Celestial.
Summon Celestial.
So he's gonna. He's still got 30 feet of flight movement.
Mm-hmm.
This is a defender Celestial. So he's gonna fly the rest of the way and use his first attack to try to grapple.
Cool. Is this?
Is it on your turn, the Celestial?
They go after because it's the same thing as my undead from Render, so they're on initiative right after you. If I'm correct.
Oh, if that's the case, then how's Goldson looking?
Really, really bad. He only has 6 HP.
Oh man! Wow.
Shit. Sturdy little tank.
Fourth level healing word.
Yeah, you did take a beating. I was gonna unleash that on Melos, but then he just blinks away.
All good.
Fucking Melos.
All right. How much do it take?
All the HP.
Yeah.
Pretty cool. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
21 points to Goldsun. It didn't take you long to add this to your playlist, did it?
No, this is not my playlist. This is just a random playlist. This is by
Gotcha.
General Dusk. It's a great song.
So the Celestial is going to take. He gets 2 attacks. He's going to take his first attack to grapple the creature flying away.
Cool. It's gonna be a strength check. That's gonna be a 7.
19.
19. You have. Can you grapple a huge creature that's flying? I assume so, right?
It's a large creature, so it's still within.
So because it's one
Like, you
size
can-
larger, it's still
Yeah,
can
you
be
can go one
grappled.
size larger.
Okay, yeah, you are grappling this huge dinosaur in midair, or your celestial is. The flag is being clutched by its feet, and Hazel is just hanging on to the edge of the end of the flag. You have your second attack, though.
And unless I'm mistaken, since he's grappled now, his speed becomes 0. So do they just
Yeah.
start to plummet?
I mean, I imagine it can.
It depends, I guess, what it's grappling. If you don't have wings.
I mean, yeah, I suppose it just starts falling. It'll fall 80 feet per round, I guess, or well, actually, it'll just begin falling. But you still have an extra attack.
Do they just fall to the ground?
I mean, they're proceeding to fall, but it's going to take probably 2 rounds.
Okay.
Would
Yeah.
it have to
Great.
make a strength check to hold on to the flag?
Yeah, you'll do that. Actually, yeah, you should probably do that now as they start falling. The flag kind of
No, I meant the creature, not me.
no. The creature doesn't need to make a strength check
Why not?
because the creature has its claws hooked onto it and is holding onto it and is grappled. I mean, I guess. Can you put any force to pull it away?
A fireball?
It's not your turn though, so you can't
Who are you
cast
asking?
anything. I was asking Hazel, but I mean, if your celestial wants to use its second attack to try to grab the flag away, I suppose it's possible.
And Hazel.
Yep, I'll do that.
Okay, it's going to be another contested strength check. A 7 again.
9 total.
9. You do grab the flag. The 3, all 3 of you guys are still falling though.
Yeah, I mean, if he's able to wrench the flag loose
Mm-hmm.
from the creature's hands, then he'll just hold on to the creature and just let the 2 of them fall to the ground.
Just let the 2 of them fall. Cool. Awesome. Yeah, you guys begin falling. You fall. Is it just your movement speed, or is it just 30 feet per round?
There's a rule about it in, I think it's Xanathar's. I forget how many feet per round it is.
I can probably. I have Xanathar's right here.
32 feet per second, or no? Well, it's 32 feet squared per second, so that's acceleration. It's not really how long it will take.
If
Unfortunately,
I'm gonna
acceleration
fall,
doesn't exist in D&D.
I was about to say, do physics apply in D&D?
Either way, if I'm gonna fall, I'm gonna cast Featherfall on myself.
Page 7.
Page 7. Did you say 77?
70.
Rate of falling. The rule for
Can you do
falling.
that as a reaction, Hazel?
Yeah,
Its
it's
entire.
reaction.
So it drops its entire distance. So you guys all fall 80
We
feet.
do not all fall. There's no all fall. There's Hazel stays up with the Featherfall, and the creature goes down. Or at least Argos and
The celestial and the dinosaur begin falling 80 feet immediately. Hazel, you cast Featherfall.
yeah.
Cool.
On so did the creature let go of
Yeah, you have. Well, you don't have the flag, unless
yeah.
the
Then
celestial
I'm
has
gonna
the flag.
cast-
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah, no, he would have just ripped it loose and let it go.
Okay, so yeah, you're holding the flag as your feather falling down.
So Hazel can have it.
Oh, sick, thanks. Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to the flag and let them both drop.
Okay, yeah, they drop 80 feet this round.
Or do you want me to save your your celestial?
No.
Okay. Let him
Gold
go.
Sun.
In the words of Obi-Wan Kenobi, they're doing their job so that we may do ours.
Oh, that hurts. Ouch. Gold Sun, it is your turn then.
Okay, so I see like Hazel Light Feather falling and the Coatless and the Celestial like falling 80 feet.
Yeah.
Okay. So I guess I pretty much like use my movement to pretty much like get like where I estimate where Hazel is gonna like further fall onto, but kind of like farther away where I don't get smashed by the Quetzalcoatlus and everything. And I guess like as it's falling, I assume. Well, I'm gonna plan to use my yeah, I'll just use my circlet of blasting on my head, and I'm assuming it's like within like 120 feet that I could like reach it and everything to like do some damage. But actually, no, no. If I damage it, then it will like return to its normal form. Ah, actually, that's not a bad thing either. Right, but if it turns into keep it in its form or oh, decisions. Because
I will say, if I don't know how this druid's craziness works, but I only get 2 wild shapes at a time between rests. So if she was a frog and then she was a flying dinosaur, she might be out of wild shapes. Might. She's done some crazy things.
I don't think she's done anything crazy. She was a frog. That's not very crazy.
And then she was a flying dinosaur.
That is true.
Let's see. Oh, but let's see. I guess like from observing Jadlyn, like it would take a bonus action to like transform back into a normal person or a full action.
As far as you can tell, it's a bonus action.
Bonus action, okay. Bonus action, and then probably another. Okay, and a bonus action to like transform to like something else, right?
Well, but she was a frog before. I'm saying there's a possibility she's out of wild shapes because she was a frog and then she was a dinosaur. Okay. So she may not have the ability to transform again. Maybe. Ooh, if she does, it'll take an action to get into something else.
Yeah. Action, okay. Let's see. I guess I'll hold my action for the circlet of blasting, and the condition is if she transformed back to her like original form, I'll fire my circlet of blasting to like at least like damage her, so she'll like lose that like beat shield and everything. So
you're gonna wait till she crashes down and then fire if she turns back? Is that what you said?
Yeah, personally, yeah. Oh yeah, pretty much like wait until she crashes down, and then if she turns back, then I'll fire my circle of blasting.
Okay, cool.
If that makes sense, yeah.
Yeah. All right, holding your action, Jalen.
Oh, it got to my turn.
You did. Or Dev, whoever wants to go.
Dev, you got anything, or should we?
You can go first.
Okay. Okay. Sorry, I know we don't have maps. Where the hell am I and where is everyone else?
You are still standing over the corpse where the flag was. Everyone, for the most part, like anybody on the ground is probably within like 30 feet of you. Except for, I think, Argos. No, Argos didn't need to move. You just cast that 90 feet. Right? You didn't have to move. Yeah. I guess Gold Sun ran closer. Was that right? You said you moved. Yeah, to Hazel. Yeah. So he is 45 feet away. Hazel is, I don't know how yeah, she's in the sky, roughly 100-ish feet away. And they are roughly, since they dropped 80, they're 60, so they're roughly like 70 feet away from you. Look like they're
Inside.
about to just crash into the ground.
Cool.
Yeah, the dinosaur's like 20 feet above the ground, falling fast.
Okay. I guess I'm just gonna pop a tidal wave at him then. At the
Okay.
falling creature, which might hit the celestial.
How far can tidal wave? Can it go 70
shit.
feet?
Yeah, it's 120 feet.
Yeah. Throw a tidal wave at it. It fails its dexterity save because it's grappled and falling.
Sweet, so it'll take 48 damage.
Yeah.
That's a 1.
Good to know. I was like, that doesn't sound like what you were casting.
Okay, so that's 9. God damn, I rolled shit. That's 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
10 points of bludgeoning damage. Oops, that's the wrong book.
The celestial takes it too, right?
Yeah.
And yeah, I guess it's grappled, so it fails. So that was my action.
Blast with some tidal wave. It's still alive, but falling.
I'm gonna run closer to Dev
Okay.
with my just regular movement.
Ooh, excuse me.
I assume it doesn't take that much movement to get over to Dev.
I think that was like 30 feet, right?
Yeah, okay. Do I have any bonus actions that are fun? No. Well, now you have to say it.
Hazel.
I think.
Oh, you're talking to Michael, not to me.
Oh.
No, I'm trying to.
I was just like, hey, what did I do now, Hazel? What did I do? Okay.
What haven't you done?
Yeah, I know. All right, I'm done. I've helped.
All right, Dev.
All right. I guess how far away is the flag right now?
Hazel's got it about 100-ish feet up.
Okay. But she's like 40 feet away from us.
Yeah, she's like 40 feet horizontal and roughly 100 feet up. She's falling slowly. She's like gently kind of falling back and forth.
And the druid Quetzalcoatl Tenango, whatever, and Celestial, they're like 100 feet away.
No, they're 20 feet from the ground and about 40 feet away from you. So that's, I don't know, math 50 to 60 feet, somewhere around there.
Cool. I'm going to take a 4th level spell slot and cast Lightning Bolt at those two.
Giant Bird's not doing a whole lot right now, Mels. It's just going to die. Is that a dex save?
That is, and I'm going to use this.
Fail.
It failed?
Yeah, it's grappled.
Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. Okay. Alright.
They both automatically fail.
I believe grapples are automatic fails. Are they not? Am I wrong?
Grapple? Yeah, let me read it. Read that up. Grapple. Grapple. Alright, so grappled. Grappled creature's speed becomes 0, and it can't benefit from any bonus to its speed. The condition ends if the grappler is incapacitated. Condition also ends if an effect removes the grappled creature from the reach of the grappler or a grappling effect, such as a creature is hurled away by the thunder wave. No, it doesn't automatically fail.
Oh. That doesn't make sense to me.
It's restrained that automatically fails.
Well...
Oh, no. Restrained is just disadvantage.
Yeah.
And incapacitated is automatically fails.
So then, regardless, that is a 10 for the dex save.
That fails.
Yeah.
I'm going to use the sorcery point and re-roll 4 of these damage die.
Do you care about the fact you didn't roll a grapple on my tidal wave?
That's an 11.
Cool, also fail.
I will say it's not prone because it's falling. It will be prone soon.
That's a 21 for the... A 21 dex save for the Celestial.
If it wasn't falling yet, it would be already.
Yeah. The water, like the wave kind of crashed down and it's kind of just forcing it down even faster. it's gonna hit really hard soon.
So
Would a 15 would not have saved against tidal wave, right?
No,
Okay.
no.
the druid takes 31 points of damage, and the celestial takes half of that.
Cool. Oy vey. What is? Goddamn! What's? This is gonna be bad. Oh, yeah.
Okay. Are we trying to figure out the damage?
Nope.
Doing math on wild shape, possibly.
Oh no! Yeah. Once you hit it with that, its wild shape drops, and this female like sea elf is just grappled to the celestial, kind of clinging on for dear life now.
I feel bad.
Can I fire my circlet of blasting, or?
Yeah.
All right, just to make her even more dead, just to be safe. So I think Scorching Ray is a D10. Oh yeah, so D20 for attack plus my 5. 24 for the first one. Natural 20 for the second one.
Well, those hit.
And 18 for the third.
That was all hit.
Okay, so how much is a Scorching Ray? Is a 2d6 normally, or? Yeah. Okay, Scorching Ray. 2d6 fire damage. So 2d6 for the first one, and then I critted on the second one, so 4. Okay. Alright, 10, 15. 22 plus 9, 31 fire damage.
Jeez, 31 points of fire damage. That is not good. Looking really bad. She was bloodied beforehand. She's even worse now. So that was your turn, Dev. It goes to Hazel. You are feather falling downwards at a gentle pace.
When was her turn?
She's after you.
Oh. Does she look dead?
She looks alive. She looks close to dying or going unconscious at least.
Okay. Alright. I'm going to... If I fire a fireball, will I... Why didn't I... Stupid. Hold on. Pause for dramatic effect, please. If
Sounds like.
Shut up. We're in this because of you. Shut up.
Rude.
If I put the wall of fire like a toasted little marshmallow rack underneath them.
Oh no, she cut out.
I mean, I think I know you're trying to, stop it with the wall of fire.
Did you hear me?
Yeah, you're trying to stop it with a wall of fire.
Okay, wait, hold on. Let me hang up. Okay. Let me tell you what I was thinking. Okay. If I put the wall of fire underneath them and I cast it, and they're not touching it yet, would they fall through the fire? Or would they would
They would fall through the wall of fire if that's what you're asking.
Yes, but they would get burnt first because the wall of fire is cast, and then they would get hurt another time as they pass through it.
I think they'd have to end their turn to catch it from wall of fire.
Is that what it is?
Passing through.
Let's find out. Wall of fire.
Deals 5d6 damage ends its turn within 10 feet.
Each creature that ends its turn within 10 feet on that side or inside the wall, a creature takes the same damage when it enters the wall for the first time on a turn or ends its turn there.
Yeah, so if it entered, it would take the damage. But it doesn't take extra damage from hitting the wall, it just takes damage from the fire. Because the wall's not...
if it's on one side of the fire, it immediately takes the damage from being like...
So she's asking, it'll take damage... It'll take damage on Hazel's turn, and then at the start of her turn, as she passes through it, she'll take damage again.
I mean, yes. Yeah, if... Well, I mean, so you're having the fire is facing upwards?
Yeah, the firewall will be facing upwards.
Yeah, she would take damage on your turn, and then on I believe so.
Although if it's entered, if she's taking damage from it, she's already in it. She's not entering it.
She'll be 10 feet away.
But still,
right? But it's within the area effect.
Yeah, it's entering the area effect. If she ended her turn there.
Hang on.
Oh no! It says enters the wall, and then 10-foot radius. Yeah, so it would take damage both times.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, Hazel.
Can you make it just floating though? It has to be on a solid surface.
That was.
You create a wall of fire on a solid surface within range.
Fuck.
You can make the wall up to 60 feet long and 20 feet high. I guess you can make it 20 feet high, so... But the top of it's not on fire, necessarily. I mean, I'll allow it. I'll say she can get scorched by the top of it. She would kind of pass through directly in the center of it. Yeah, it works.
Like onto it?
Yeah, she's going to basically fall on and go through it.
Okay. And I can make it so it's not hitting anybody else but her.
Yeah, because you can make it up to 60 feet long. You don't have to make it 60 feet long.
Yeah, you can kind of shorten it.
Yeah, so you can make it like this.
Lengthen it.
Yeah, it can be 20 feet high and like 10 feet wide if you want. So dexterity save from her. That's going to be like a 6.
Oh yeah, no, that does not save.
Mm-hmm.
So 5d8.
You don't need to roll.
Celestial too.
Wait, I thought it was 5d8. I'm so confused.
You just don't. She had 2 hit points left.
Oh.
Yeah, you as you create the wall of fire, you kind of see her like head turn, and she grabs hold of a locket, and you see her lips move, but you can't hear what she's saying as she falls into it. You guys hear a splat. And as the fire kind of disappears, like her body's kind of all mangled and falling apart and kind of smoldering. And in her left hand, she's just clutching onto a locket. And that's where we're gonna end.
Now I feel bad.
I wanted to fix it. I can't run over and healing word.
Fix what?
You can try next session.
Revivify.
I think we're past healing word.
Because she had 2 hit points left and would have taken 46 points of falling damage. On top of whatever fire damage you would have done twice.
Right. I'm concerned about that
It's
locket.
2 in the morning. I'm gonna go pass out. Good night.
Yeah.
Oh, you're still back
Have a-
east? Oh my
Yeah,
See you,
god.
man.
Nice.
Sorry. Go
Have a
to
good night.
bed.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought he said he was back this weekend.
No, I think he leaves this week. I think Monday.
Gotcha.
Today's Monday. I don't know.
Cool.
Oh,
Okay,
Monday.
so look, it was a little messy,
It was a
but
lot
we got the
messy.
flag.
it was pretty great. I loved it.
I'll give it to you. And I'll give it to you because I trusted a guy who wanted to turn us in. That's my fault. But it was messy. You have to admit it was messy. You can't be like, it wasn't messy.
I mean, it's not
I
her.
just said
It's
it
not,
was messy.
I'm gonna say it's not intentional. It's not It's not all on Jalen's fault that it was messy. That was a group effort. Being indecisive and sitting around discussing the plan for so long.
I liked it.
We were indecisive. We were doing plans. Also, this is Hazel coming into war plans, so
Yeah.
I played
Yeah.
my part. I can't do it.
I'm just saying.
You had valid concerns, and Lord knows Jalen running in with only Goldson for backup, much as Goldson is excellent backup, is a thing I need to stop doing, and yet it keeps happening. I
It
will admit
was-
that.
That was a very brilliant plan, except for tripping the alarm when you went close to them the first time.
That all happened within 4 minutes, right?
Yeah, it was like that wasn't even. That was maybe a minute and a half. Not
Okay,
even a
'cause I
minute.
was about to-
How many rounds we do? Like
we had-
6 rounds.
Not even my
'Cause-
banish counter was 3. So
3.
It was up to 3 rounds since I had
So,
banished them. and that was
20
the first
seconds went by roughly.
Okay, so I held my breath for 2 seconds. I have I mean,
Got a while. You
You've
Wow.
got 3 minutes and 40 seconds left.
yeah,
roughly.
just right, roughly yeah.
okay.
Will you tell me if- Okay. Do we get an answer about the shovel situation? Not the shovel situation, but yes, the shovel situation. Or is that going to be in the DM's pocket for future problems?
What's the shovel situation?
Could I have gotten the thing from the bottom if we hadn't tripped the
Did it
alarm and
count?
everything?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't want to hear any shit about messiness because aside from the alarm being tripped, which was not my fault, I had a great plan.
I mean, the alarm being tripped was a problem, but they also had no idea where the person was. They just knew the alarm was tripped
I'm not saying
and had to
Yeah,
wait
but
until Jalen popped out of the mirror. Then they knew, there's somebody.
And they saw,
But we were in the hiding. We were like
Yeah.
200 feet away.
Yeah, they had a good 15, 20 minutes to search for you guys. And they had commune with nature.
Oh shit! Well,
There were
that's
two dudes
oh,
you were
Okay.
going against on top of.
wait. First of all, it did not take us 15 to 20 minutes to get over there.
No, the
It's
whole
200
planning was in real time. I'm considering
Oh, okay, that part.
Yeah. your guys' plans. It was real
Did
time.
we get snacks in the middle of that? Like we were taking our time?
Well, I had to eat dinner. I'm sorry, but
Commune with nature
Yeah.
takes what, 6
10.
seconds?
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Oh, 10. All right.
Well, okay, take that back. If you cast it as an action, it takes 6 seconds. If you
Oh, they just
ritual cast
ritual
it, if you ritual cast it, it's 10 minutes.
Yeah. I just took Jalen's tools and I was like, I'm going to use these.
Stop being mean. I'm the only druid in this game. No other druids can screw with my stuff.
Well, you've killed 3 in the last 2 seconds. 3
I
sessions.
will be the only druid.
There can be only one
Highlander
druid.
rules.
If you kill all the druids, you live forever. You get immortality.
Yup,
You
working
become a
towards it.
god.
I mean, you become an arch druid and basically live forever.
Yup. Before we do any more post game analysis, because I don't know what time, if people have to be up tomorrow or if they're fun times. Next weekend, what are we looking at?
Both, normal stuff works for me.
let's see.
January
Saturday, Sunday,
2nd. Are we good? We were good for Yeehaw, right? That was something we established last time.
Yeah.
What time are we starting? Yeehaw? Like 5, the usual?
I can do whenever. I got the whole day off, so it's whatever works for anybody.
How many
Everybody
more
Okay.
episodes do you guys have of Yeehaw?
Well,
Like
we've
2.
done 2, so 10ish, you said, Matt?
I said probably 2 more episodes. So roughly 8.
If we could start a little earlier on Saturday, or earlier.
Works for
I'd
me.
like to end a little early-ish, if we can.
What time are you looking for ending?
Be,
Or I guess what
I'll-
time? I mean,
I'll be driving back from the Bay Area Saturday and probably be back around 4 or at least before 5. So I don't know if that will work for you, Andrew.
we can just have a shorter session if we need to.
Yeah.
What time are you looking at needing to get off?
I was hoping like 6 or 7 or something, but
I mean, at that point, we just need to cancel the session. That's an hour.
Does anyone can anyone do during the week this week?
I have Tuesday and Wednesday.
I have this week off.
Yeah, this week I have off Tuesday,
I
Wednesday.
think
Like all of my regular commitments are on holiday break.
It just depends on Undercoffer.
Yeah, so if we kick in with Undercoffer, because I know he was traveling at some point.
Can I join?
You want to join?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Never.
Do you yet? Does Tuesday and Wednesday conflict with you?
I could do Wednesday.
Mhm.
If Undercoffer can only do Tuesday, then just have it without me because I don't want to hold you guys up.
I think doesn't he have a thing on Tuesdays?
He normally does, but I don't. It's Bible study, not Bible study. Bible study? Yeah, Bible
Oh,
study.
yeah, it is Bible study.
I don't know if he has it this week because of travel and
Right, and holiday. He might have it off.
But I mean,
so...
I'm saying, isn't Wednesday more likely for him?
Yes. Who? Oh, Wednesday was you, Michael, that usually had the issue, right? Yeah.
Yeah, and this week I'm gonna clear.
Okay.
So probably Wednesday would be the best bet.
Okay.
Yeah,
I always forget which
free.
person has the conflict.
Wednesday I'm free all day.
Cool.
Okay, great.
Yeah, Wednesday
So
should be free all
pending.
day.
Okay, so pending off Undercoffer being avail, we will shoot for Wednesday for Yeehaw.
More
Just
Michael one shots on Saturday.
one shot. Okay, sorry. That's Wednesday the 30th.
Do you want to come back and kill Caitlin's
Yeah,
character?
Wednesday.
Yes, I do.
Can I keep playing my character?
Yeah, I just want to. It's just me and Caitlin are just gonna have a battle to the death. We'll just start.
You're finally going to be able to put Mira down, Render.
I'll give you the stats for the. I'll give you the stats for the angel because that's what you will be.
Yeah. Wait, can I try to? Am I
You
like
can
okay?
just do an epic battle royale.
Epic battle royale.
Yes. Oh my god, yes.
So Wednesday, Sunday, possibly something Saturday. We'll see.
I'm not sure if I can do Sunday. I don't think I can do Sunday next week.
Sunday the 3rd?
Yeah.
So Saturday or Wednesday, Sunday, you guys see Deb just disappears from existence.
I'll just blink for an entire session.
Yeah. A pixie pops
need
up.
you to-
Hey, there's problems with Satas. We need your help. And they grab you.
Yeah, but he has to teleport us back to safety first if that's going to happen.
I can do that. Or no, I can't do that.
I mean, you could. Yeah, okay, you
DM
could do that. No.
Well, I mean, okay, wait. So you can only do Tuesday and Wednesday, Matt?
I
Because then
mean,
you're doing
I
crazy.
could do Thursday, technically, like after 5, theoretically.
It's also New Year's Eve.
Oh
so...
no, I probably won't be off until I'll probably end up be stuck in there all day.
Yeah.
Yeah. I forgot it's the end of the year.
So...
Yeah, Tuesday and Wednesday. I could technically do Monday after 5 also.
Oh,
Unless that conflicts with Divinity.
Well, I mean, Divinity we can reschedule. It's Undercoffer we have to worry
Sure,
about.
Undercoffers.
Which I don't even know what continent he's on at the moment, so...
Think it's
Where
Antarctica.
is he?
That's Leo's.
That's Liz, yeah. He's on the Obsidian Isle.
He's going
Yeah,
through 28-hour days.
Yeah.
So I guess Novi'luma, then we're off until the weekend of the 9th or the 10th?
I can
Probably.
do that weekend. That weekend will work.
Okay. So we'll put on the 10th.
You can always check in with Undercoffer on Tuesday, what Tuesday and Wednesdays are like for him, too.
So 10th?
I mean, if...
We could do like if I don't do Tuesdays, y'all could do Tuesdays for Yeehaw and then Wednesday for Novi'luma.
And that's only if Undercoffer doesn't have a conflict with...
Yeah.
So yeah, let's ping Undercoffer in the morning and see what his schedule is.
Cool.
Cool.
Well, Cammy, you should give me a character then you want to play for the Yeehaw.
Yeah.
Cool.